So I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Need a yeehaw, you know how ye. Here for one night and we just wanna party. In a fast car, a Ferrari. It's a push start, I don't need a car key. Slide on Broadway, and it's gnarly. On a late night, but I'm not tardy. Right on time for the parties and Barbies. Strolling with a chunk of green like a golf swing. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Come and kiss me up, it's going down. Like a train with no brakes, I'm not slowing down. See us showing up, we're showing out. Better pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no nailing them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose a bit. Got my babe, my boo, she cute and shh. And they serve me straight, need no juice and shh. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Need a yeehaw, you know how ye. Here for one night and we just wanna party. In a fast car, a Ferrari. It's a push start, I don't need a car key. Slide on Broadway, and it's gnarly. On a late night, but I'm not tardy. Right on time for the parties and Barbies. Strolling with a chunk of green like a golf swing. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Come and kiss me up, it's going down. Like a train with no brakes, I'm not slowing down. See us showing up, we're showing out. Better pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no nailing them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose a bit. Got my babe, my boo, she cute and shh. And they serve me straight, need no juice and shh. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. It's a late night ride down these YouTube streets where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop, lies, crop, paste, filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait, here just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods, goddamn, they're strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash with a stolen show. But Jay and the cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grift fast. And the circus goes on. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Cooterville. I am Everyday with Jay, your host here in Cooterville. Welcome in, come on in, and close your legs.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
How is everybody this Sunday night? I hope you guys had a fabulous weekend. Did you guys have a good weekend, Cooters? Who do we got? We got Amy C here modding. Thank you for being here, Amy. Lavender, Kramit, of course, credit to Kramit for the opening song. Hey, Cricket. Hey, Pam. Hi, Candy Wrapper. Amy is the only wrench here. Hi, Crimes. Katie. Sasha. Hi, Music City. Rhonda. Nicole G. We did Scratcher Sunday today, guys. Gertie. Hi, Katie. Hi, Crime. Hi, Mocking Media. Mocking Media, your video, amazing. We watched it last night in Discord. And some of the people in there were like, is this Jay? Like, is this Jay or something, like laughing? Like, wouldn't it be funny if it was me? I'm like, fuck, I don't have those skills. Scratcher Sunday is always fun. Yeah. I appreciate you too, Mocking. If you guys haven't checked out Mocking Media, lots of skills over there, skills that pay the bills. Funny as hell and just a lot of fun. You got your mug yesterday, Miss Jess. Will you send me a picture? There is Clue. Hey, Clue. I heard that you got a little timeout. Northern Beans. Hey, Salty Mamas. How many more days do you have left, Clue? B. Williams. Keto Kim. This week I shall be ordering Cooter Lake merch. Kels got a hoodie yesterday. What else did she get? Hoodie, t-shirt, mug, and sticker, I think. And it was really nice stuff. Hi, Karen Lee. Hi, Frenchie Mom. Hi, Petty. Chantel, RLR. Starfish. Amy, do I need to slow it down a little bit? Hey, 10 Toes Down. Just me, sunshine. I know. I've missed Clue. I have missed Clue. All right, let's do just 15 and see how that is. Hey, Miss W. Hey, there's Shell. Hello, nonsense. I'm still scratching. Oh, I forgot I can pin comments. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me get them over here. You guys are so amazing. What a greeting. I think she got a community guidelines. She did discover Rumble. Okay, so you're streaming on Rumble. I have a Rumble account, Clue. I've only like re-uploaded there though. Hey, Julie A. Hey, Brittany J's punted cat. Reality Wins scares me. Yeah. I wanted to pin Nonsense's live. Her live was really good yesterday and today. I'm still scratching my head over the stuff played of you in the stream you've got pulled up and what the purpose of that was. I know, we're going to talk about that because I'm confused on that as well. I think it's just Brittany reaching. I don't think they really have a point, to be honest. Yes, I think you should wear your Cooter Lake shirt to your pre-surgery appointment, and I hope everything goes well with that. Rumble, it's another platform. 5 more days. Hey, JLR Superfan, what's up? So you go to rumble.com. Let me show you guys. I'll go to Rumble. Let's take a little trip over to Rumble. Get ready to rumble. Rankin, hello. Good to see ya. So this is Rumble. Oh, Ange Carter, 6 months. Thank you, Ange. Let's pin that bad boy. I think we had another anniversary that flew by me earlier. Cujo, a member for 2 months. Thank you so much for your support. And Ange Carter says, "What's up, Pusscats?" Why did Clue get blocked and all them? Who knows? Because those people are idiots and they probably mass report. Although I don't really know what she got. I don't know what she got the strike for. You know what I mean? Because I got a strike too on J is for Justice, but it was for when we had the plane crash, and I was on on X, and I accidentally showed a guy that was on fire. I didn't mean to. It was in the video. You know what I'm saying? So let me sign into my Rumble if I can. Hold on. Let me turn this off while I sign in. Let's take a little trip over to Rumble. I haven't been on here. I don't even know what my account's looking like over here. Follow me on here, Clue. That's not it. Now it screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up, I should say. Hey, Shelby. Are you in the right place? Anyways, I can't log in. It's not letting me. Hold on. I have the most problems, I'm telling you.
For making it happen. Thank you.
Okay, so we'll be a free viewer. Pot roast for everyone. I made pot roast over the weekend, by the way, and it was delish. It was delish. All right, so let's look up J is for Justice. Okay, I haven't put anything on here since a year ago. I have 222 followers on here. Dang. I got Aileen Warnos. We've got some of the laundry stuff. What else do we have? Manhunt for this main shooter. We got Koberger, Michael Vaughn, Brittany, Spears. Oh, wow. I've got quite a bit. Idaho 4 videos. Damn. Rex Hewerman's. Look at Witness. I went to Rex Hewerman's sex party. Richard Allen Delphi stuff. Oh, look what's on here. Remember this day? Can I play it? Remember
Here's how
when
I reversed my 90-year-old dog's crippling joint pain and gave her a life of comfort and joy
Hold
when
on,
nothing
can
else
I
worked.
skip that? Okay. Remember when JLR was at the courthouse? Hold on. Damn.
There, I would have been scared.
Carlee Russell.
Remember
Look
this?
who she ain't playing. She is not.
I got this bright idea to
Let's
slow
see,
it down.
Volume.
Remember those ladies? You guys, this is so
During
funny.
today's stream, during Verdict Watch for the Boy in a Box trial, a.k.a. Timothy Ferreter, the child abuser, who was found guilty, by the way, we had a little fun watching JLR's video from Carlee Russell's hearing yesterday. If you think you've seen this already, you haven't seen it like this. And if you're not sure who Carlee Russell is, you can watch some videos from my playlist here. There, I would have been scared.
Carlee Russell.
Look at her. She ain't playing. She is not playing with him today. Not
Carlee
today.
Russell.
Why did
Here, let's watch it in slow mo and watch her grab him. Is that Grandma? Is
He's
that
like,
Granny?
Carlee Russell.
Is that Granny?
That's her granny.
Let's watch it in slow mo. I'm gonna turn it down because it sounds freaky.
Lie to the public. Why did you blame a white man? Why did you blame a white man? Why did you blame a white?
I see Carlee now, right here, in the Monica
Let's speed this
Lewinsky
up.
dress,
In the Monica Lewinsky dress.
and she's putting her
I
hand up
said
in front of her face.
I said
Why
in the
did
Monica
you
Lewinsky.
blame a white man?
What's going on here?
Why did you?
Oh,
Look
there
at Carly,
she is.
though. She
There's
makes
Carly.
sure to look right at the media chick, the Karen. She loves it.
Phone. Don't touch my phone. Why
do today. I do.
Look right at the media chick,
Wait, here we
the
go.
Karen.
Hey, Cal.
She loves it.
Listen.
You don't run the place.
Guess what? I do today. I do today.
I do my phone, lady. Lady, don't touch my phone. Don't touch my phone. Why did you, Miss Russell? Why did you grab my phone? Why did you grab my phone, Miss
Hey, Nash,
Russell?
Ludwig.
Why did you lie to national television? Why did you lie to national television, Miss Russell? Why? Why did you go on national television
It's JLR.
and lie?
Who are
Why
you?
did your daughter blame a white man?
You're invading my
Why
personal
did
space, she
your
keeps
daughter
saying.
blame a white man for a fake kidnapping? Why? Why? Why'd she plead not guilty today?
I slowed it down for this video.
Why, Miss Russell?
Miss Russell.
Why?
Everything happened really fast that day, so I slowed it down. That's her mother.
Listen. Listen.
No, you don't run the place.
Guess what? I do today. I do today. I do today.
I think that's funnier in
You
slow
all
motion.
don't even ask her the right questions. You just stand around and just ask her dumb stuff.
I'm not giving any.
Sure, right. That's why people call you people fake media, because you don't even answer the questions.
Look at that guy.
You don't even ask the questions. Oh, you don't even ask the questions. Blah, 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 blah. You people go soft, man. Ask them the tough questions. Stop being fake media. All right, that's right. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna film her, not ask her why she lied to the public and
Blah, blah, blah.
You're being a Karen.
Oh my God, I can't stop laughing. My stomach
Oh, it's
hurts.
so funny.
Good Lord above.
So look
that
at
was
watch,
funny.
watch when he walks up. So watch this. Carly's lawyer sees him coming. Okay, if I'm seeing a lot of you guys have never seen this. So this is JLR. This is the case of Carlee Russell. She lied, said she was abducted. This big whole thing. It was all a sham, right? She faked her abduction and the whole story. So he went there to cover it. He was actually on his way to finish her sentencing when Seth Rogers called him and said, "Can you come to Tennessee?" And that was when he went to Natchez Trace State Park. So, yeah, it was hilarious on slow-mo. So now we're going to go up, and these are her attorneys giving a press conference, and watch how the attorneys react to JLR.
Watch her lawyer look over at JLR when he walks up. Watch this part. Whew. Look at, he knows. He's like, oh God, it's him. What? Watch his face. Watch his face when the lawyer realizes it's. Oh my God. I can't with this. Look at it. Oh, the white guy muttered something like, "Here he comes." Watch. He said, "Here he comes." Oh my God.
He did too.
You
What?
got to see this. Watch the white guy.
Hey, bro.
He
Hey,
says
bro.
to the
I ain't
lawyer,
finished. I ain't finished my
"Here he
sentence.
comes."
Nothing
I
you-
didn't
And then the lawyer looks over. Watch.
Watch him.
Here he comes.
He-
And he pointed. He said, "Oh shit."
He totally did.
Oh, this is so funny. And that girl's face. She's like, I'm real media. I'm normal media too. You're not normal media. Look, he spied him. Look at, he's like, I spy JLR. Here he comes.
It's so true, though. That's totally how it happened.
Here he comes.
Oh, that's funny as shit.
Some randos walking his dog over here. There's
Now
a lot
watch
going
this.
on in this video.
He walks up to the lawyer to watch. Watch this part.
Dirt. Mr. Russell was like, oh my God.
What? This is Mr. Her
Why?
dad. Why?
Why? Mr. Russell,
that
why
as a
did
soundbite.
why did you go on national
Why?
TV and say what you said, you and your wife? Why? Why? Why did Carlee lie? Why did she blame a white man?
Ooh. I was waiting for him to get socked. I was like, oh no.
I thought this guy was going to hit him.
Why?
Honestly, I
Be
did.
careful.
Why, Mr. Russell? Are you ashamed of your own daughter?
I thought
for
he was
what
going to
she
get
did?
punched.
Are you ashamed of your daughter for what she did? 6 months? That's it? And she pleads not guilty? She's clearly guilty, Carlos.
Carlos and Carlee.
Clearly guilty. Why did Carlee lie?
Right to his door, too.
Why did Carlee lie, Carlos?
Thank you for your support.
Hey, Mama Michelle.
I love
Thank
when
you
we
for
see his
being a
mom
member of
video.
Cooterville. Be sure to check out my... Okay, so anyways, this is Rumble. We got on Rumble, and now I'm like, oh, looking at the old content. But you guys, this is it. It's just like YouTube. Literally, just like YouTube. But there's a lot of... I have a lot of videos on here. I didn't realize that. The Cavalcante stuff. A lot of Koberger. Wow. That's funny, though. Not today. Now I know where I can find that. Now I know where I can find that. I got tons of shit on here, y'all. But one thing I have never done is go live. I have no lives. I joined Rumble April 28th of 2021.
I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Hold on. I don't think so, no. Oh, he did get assaulted in front of the laundry house. Okay, let me go through your super chats. Then we're going to get to Snoozy Poon. Shelby Lynn, hey, thank you for your super chat. Brittany J's testicular fortitude. Am I in the right place? I don't. Blue Gumballs is down the hall. Brittany J's testicular fortitude. I can't say testicular fortitude. I don't know why that even came out of her mouth. That was so bizarre. Mama Michelle, thank you for being a member for 6 months of Cooterville.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
So Shelby Lynn, thank you for your super chat. Did JLR ever get socked? So yes, in front of the laundry's house, he and Andra got into it with a guy. Nonsense. Oh shoot. Covert Coyote gifted 1 cootership. Who was the recipient? Who got it? Thank you, Covert Coyote. Grits, good to see you. Oh, really? It's awesome. Much easier for chatters to tag others without typing out names. And the chats are called rants and are $1. Wow. Do you have to be like monetized over there? I remember that BHB's Big Mouth. Uh-huh. Marie, probably because I've never gone live on there. I just have like re-uploaded my videos, but follow me on Rumble, y'all. I'll give you the link. Hold on. Hold please. Hold on. Follow Clue and I on Rumble. I think the mods already shared Clue's Rumble link. Rumble link. There's mine. Eyes are blurry, time to smoke. Get it. Hey, Puffin Muffin. Grits and biscuits. Yeah, mods, can you guys share Mocking Media's link? Okay. Are you guys ready to get into the thing? You can't make money on there, Clue? What does rants mean then? What are the rants? I'll have to look into it. Ludwig says, ready. Oh, thank you, Shell. I didn't know.
I fell asleep.
Please forgive me. Rants are super chats. Oh. Hello, AK. Are we live then? Who are you? What is your end goal? No, these people are very, very weird, okay? This has gone beyond the regular, clueless YouTube panel that you come across in these streets. You put your Twitch account, not Rumble. I did. How is that? How'd I put Twitch? I got a Twitch. Are you fucking with me? Hey, Seymour. Are you fucking with me? You're fucking with me because it was Rumble. It's right there. Is Gary here? Hey, Blissful. Hey, RLR. My lovely Cheryl T. Thank you. Hey, Jem. Marching band. Socks. Gary is vacuuming. Blissful. Welcome to Cooterville.
Thank you for your support.
Welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
I think you can log in with your Google account on Rumble, and that way you don't have to, make a whole account or whatever. You think so, Watcher? I don't know. I've had Rumble since 2021, and I've never done shit with it, but maybe. No, these are my old ones. These are the old ones. I'm actually going tomorrow to pick them up. I've been a really forgetful cooter, and I did not go get them. I just followed both of you. Thank you. Yeah, you can. You can just log in with your Google. All right, guys, let's get into tonight's review. It may not make any sense to you, as it doesn't to me, but maybe you guys can shed some light on this. I don't know. Canvas and Crime gifted 5 cooterships. Thank you, Canvas. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in. Close your legs.
Thank you for your support.
Women that would be no. Syndicane, welcome in. Mitten Mama.
Thank you for your support.
All right, here we go. Now, let's see. Where are we starting in this one? We're starting where she's complaining. Let me try to make sense of this before we start. She's complaining that Nonsense removed her kid's audio from a video she was reviewing.
Thank you for your support.
And she's making it seem like that was a bad thing. It's weird. They're fucking weird. But we're not going to get into all of that. I'm towards the end where she starts talking about me. Diet Coke ready and legs closed. Mama Cat. Cooter salutes for all. None of it makes sense, but we're going to listen to it anyhow because none of it ever makes sense. Rocky Lemon, good to see you. Lip Locked, good to see you. Nash Native, I think I said hi to you twice, baby. If I missed you, hello and welcome in. Hit that like button and let's get into the wildness.
She literally listened to this weird. Here goes another one, July 25th. What is wrong with you?
Who are you?
Oh my God. I mean, like, these people never cease to amaze me. Like, if you need proof that psychopaths come in all shapes and sizes and forms, here you go.
I had a very exhausting day. So exhausting. Like, she was just exhausted today.
As she plays Betty.
She laid in my lap. She's got stuff. What should we also...
No, you ugly narcoleptic buttered catfish, Granny, or one of her mods. I guarantee you, you're one of either your Granny or you're one of her mods. She cusses all the
Oh my God. She thinks everybody's everybody else. What is wrong with her? Brittany, you've changed.
time, right, and talks about the most inappropriate stuff I would not discuss while my 8-year-old is nearby. She's super nosy and would be on edge listening to that stuff.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Are you? I'm super nosy.
Yeah,
you're super nosy.
We all are.
For listening in on my background, and my kids aren't even in here half the time. When you hear my kid come in and say "Mama," 99.9% of the time, he walks in the room right at that second, says "Mama." I mute, say whatever, and then he goes out. My kids are barely even staying in here with me anymore because of this shit. I don't even want Neil on the couch anymore because of these people. This is, oh my God.
I thought she said they're always behind. Like, I thought she said they were always behind her.
I'm done with this. I'm serious. Something's got to stop this. This is not normal.
Yeah, I know something that ain't normal. And
then somebody in her chat said, no, not BJ's kid cussing.
There
My
they are
kid's
again.
not cussing. None of them are cussing.
My kid's not cussing. Remember that the next time she falls asleep.
Let's go to Shay.
Yeah.
I can't. Another second with freaking Ernest T. Bass over here.
Who?
You can call me ugly all you want. I will never be as dark and ugly on the inside as you are. Nonsense. I tell you that. Ever.
Brittany
Ever.
J's testicular fortitude. Say my name. Say my name. Thank you for your super chat.
And I love how Queen Bee likes to use my pictures too. Let's see, Queen, you won't even cam up and show nobody what you look like.
You cam up for like 2 seconds and you go,
anybody's looks.
look
when
guys,
you won't even show yours
it's
at
mellow
all.
yellow. I swear it.
Same for Granny. Granny, you shouldn't be able to talk about anybody's looks either because your ass won't cam up.
La, 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 la. You don't hold a count.
All right, let me go to Shady.
Pam Nelson, thank you for
Give me just a
subscribing.
second. Hold on. Here he is. Hold on.
Here he is. Hold on. Multiple mug shots. I hope she's got better pics than that. I guess fuck isn't a cuss word in her house. It's an everyday word like hello. Right. She said she cusses more offline. Remember that too. Oh, look who's in here. Jules Captain
All right, here's the post
K9.
from Shady. Apparently somebody went on Jay's. This is Shady shared this, and it's from Call It As I See It. Check this out. Wait, I still gotta get. Hold on, guys.
I know what your kids do all the time. Play Fortnite. There we have the Fortnite ad. BJ, I love reviewing you. Just, absolutely for your commercials is worth it. Is that from Shelby Lynn? Shelby Lynn making it rain tonight. BJ is 1000% addicted to her chat. She is 1000% addicted to YouTube. She's 1000% addicted to looking at other people's numbers. And she's 1000% addicted to responding to things that people close to her tell her not to respond to. Oh, I am so flattered right now. Chico. I'm walking down the streets. I am so flattered right now that Chico's Corrupt Chronicles just subscribed to me. I fucking love your commentary. Love it. When you're on Nonsense's panel. Love it. Thank you for subscribing. Roberta's Unloved Pie.
Roberta.
Wow, you guys, we got lots of peeps in here tonight. Dude, Chico is the best. Like, do you have your own channel? Because you're funny as fuck. All right, here we go. If she has a channel, you guys share it. She's funny as fuck. All right, here we go. Fortnite commercial. Hold on.
Sorry, I still got to get
Hold on. I still got to get premium. No way! Did she say that?
Sorry, I still got to get
multiple times enough.
Premium. I need to just do it. All right, here you go. Let me turn this
She
off.
does have
Turn this
one?
down. Oh, please. Where did the all right, here we go. Check this out. All right, here you go. Let me
Multiple times enough.
Premium. I need to just do it. Sorry, I still got to get
multiple times enough.
I love how her own person Chronicles of the Shady is supposed to be her girl, right? This video is supposed to be about bashing me, right? and she leaves that clip in there. I gotta get premium, you know. I'm just gonna do it. Like it's some fucking, like it's like jumping off a fucking cliff. Oh, I'm just gonna do it. She's been saying she's gonna get premium for what, a year? Her subs have given her money specifically for premium, and she still ain't got it. And her girls, Chronicles of the Shady, leaves that part in there. Fucking idiots! What a friend you got there. What a friend you got there. Chronicles of the Shady. Either Chronicles of the Shady is a complete moron, which I don't doubt, or they really don't fucking like you, Brittany, and they're playing you. That's hilarious, man. I'd be so pissed if one of my people did that to me. Premium is like, I don't know, what is it? $20 a month? Oh, I'm just going to do it. Like, I'm going to take the plunge.
Sorry, I still got to get
multiple times enough.
Premium. I need to just do it. All right, here you go. Let me turn this off.
You click a couple things and you have it. What the
fuck?
Please.
Where did the all right, here we go. Check this out.
Mohawk paid for it twice.
I received the secrets, so it's California. I'm not surprised. Like at the end of the day, I don't think I know a young man who did not.
Every Day with Jay is reviewing the Laura Lodge interview with Seth Rogers, the father of a missing child.
His dad friend abused.
Okay.
Well, the part of the country that we grew up in, which is
Brittany, can you slow it down?
Bible Belt,
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Yeah,
I know a young man who did not have his dad friend abused.
Hold on.
Well, the part of the country that we grew up in, which is
$13.99.
Oh,
wow.
I know a young man who did not have his dad threaten to beat his ass at some point.
Well, in the part of the country that we grew up in, which is Southwest Missouri,
What's her
Southeast Kansas,
excuse
considered
then?
the conservative Bible Belt, the Midwest, the 4 states. I mean, it wasn't uncommon for your mom or your dad to say that, and
You got this,
translation there was,
Casey.
if you don't do that, whatever that is, you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
even
a
as kid,
family plan.
Growing up, we didn't look at that as we were actually going to get our ass beat.
Yeah.
If you're going to get grounded, you're going to get your bike taken away, something like that.
I mean, I was never afraid of getting suplexed onto the concrete. I was a little worried about a wooden spoon, but that was about it. That was more like.
Oh, I remember the curb stomping.
I was never in fear of being curb stomped, but maybe like hit on the arm or something, sure. But that's generally what I
That was weird to me.
Go back just a little, like.
Okay,
yeah.
watch his face when this guy says curb stomped.
Yeah.
When he says, look, I mean, his reaction is fucking weird, man. Watch.
onto the concrete. I was a little worried about a wooden spoon, but that was about it. That was more likely to come from probably my mom. Yeah, very Italian. I was never in fear of being curb stomped, but maybe like hit on the arm or something.
Wow.
But that's generally when something was trying to be communicated that was not sinking in.
Did you hear also what he said? Very Italian, as if all Italians are abusive. Why did he have that reaction?
It looks like a reaction that you get when you're like usually very like seething anger.
I mean, why did they curb stomp? Like,
Yeah, that's a really like.
that's a graphic fucking
I don't
thing.
think of enough thinking like
I
punishing
think
children.
Seth
like,
was
switches, and
shook.
My mom would grow a bush or like go pull a switch off the bush.
Hey, JC, you're up here.
Hi, Jay.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I'm just listening to this, and I just have to say. So I was in one of the Facebook groups last night, I think it was, and someone said like nobody needs to strike a child, and I said basically I just think that like all children are different. Okay, like some children don't need it, some children do need it. My parents were both teachers, and boy, did they ever strike me. And guess what? They even struck me with a belt. Did I need it? Absolutely. Was I abused? Absolutely not.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's a line.
No, I get you. And, there's a lot of people that look at that as discipline. And I get what you're saying. Abuse, I guess by the legal terms is like leaving marks, right? I guess I don't understand like what their deal is with this. Where is the line? Who decides the line? Why are they even picking this part apart? That is discipline. And I get what you're saying. Abuse, I guess by the legal terms is like leaving marks, right?
I mean, I was a mouthy little sassy pot, and I needed it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was never spanked, so I don't know. Maybe that's what's wrong.
I was routinely spanked. I can't imagine why.
UA. Oh my god, it's so true.
Not a
UA.
million years ago.
No, can't imagine that.
I don't know about.
UA
I don't know a lot about
UA says I was routinely spanked. She is a cheap piece of shit. Like, what is she doing? $13.99? Wow. I use my email from college and only pay $6.99. Don't give her any ideas. We like her commercials. What's up, Alligator?
With disabilities like Sebastian, but
Sharon?
It doesn't seem to me like he had autism, but he was high functioning, correct?
Yes, and at the time that was given, that one like lick on the outside of his clothing was given by Chris that they want to keep, driving home about. It was on the outside of his clothing, and
oh my gosh,
parenting in the South. Let's just be honest.
It was
I think
one swatch on the buttocks on the outside of his clothes. What do you think?
Yeah, but y'all still got to admit, too, there's some kids out here, and I know this because I'm just saying, I know someone who has a brother, that it didn't matter how many spankings he got, it didn't matter how much trouble he got in. Listen to me, okay? This boy was so bad, he did not care. There was a point whenever his parents literally had to take leather straps and nail him to the floor, and DHS was okay with that because they had already given up on this child. DHS gave up on this child.
What the?
Oh, come on.
I call bullshit.
Oh.
And you know what?
Talking.
You guys, they're all...
Hey, B Tim. Oh, hey, Jen. Okay, so it was me, UA, Regina, and JC on my panel, and Regina said that she had a friend's brother who was so out of control, his parents literally strapped him down with leather straps to the floor. I thought she was I thought you were being facetious, like they had done everything they could. And furthermore, like, I didn't think that was even true, number one. I thought you were being facetious. But furthermore, listen to what Brittany twists it into. BJ's kicked cat. Listen what she twists it to. Being beaten with the belt. This is wild. She takes this comment. Anna, she does not. She does not.
Bitching and blaking about spanking and talking about a child, but none of them's parents sitting up there on that panel had 5 effing CPS calls on them either, did they?
She said
spanking their child. Yeah, she did say that.
She just said, let me repeat that. Trigger warning. She knew a kid who was nailed to the floor and beat with a leather strap.
Do you see how she twisted that? Beat to the floor or nailed to the floor and beat with a leather strap. What?
And CPS allowed that because they were done dealing with him. Can you believe that? Oh,
Wow.
She's gonna play it again. Listen,
I'm gonna go back and play that one more time.
Yeah, please
Listen
do.
To not one. I'm sorry, Virginia used to come on my panel, and if she ever said something like that,
here comes
I
5
would've
cooter
called her
ships,
on it. I would've been
courtesy
like,
of me.
Hold on a minute. Wait, what?
Hold on.
That is not
Get ready.
okay or
Get your
normal.
cooters. Cross
Right,
your
just
legs.
do
They're
that
coming
again.
in.
Disturbing.
You must have your legs crossed to receive.
Nobody needs to strike a child. And I said, basically, I just think that like all children are different. Okay, like some children don't need it, some children do need it. My parents were both teachers, and boy, did they ever strike me. And guess what? They even struck me with a belt. Did I need it? Absolutely. Was I abused? Absolutely not.
Dude, Wendy's and Captain D
Right.
got a
You know what I'm saying?
membership.
Like, there's a
Welcome
lot.
in.
No, I get you. And, there's a lot of people that look at that as discipline. And I get what you're saying. Abuse, I guess by the legal terms is like leaving marks, right?
I mean, I was a mouthy little sassy pot, and I needed it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was never spanked. So I don't know. Maybe that's
Okay,
just why.
listen
I
up.
was routinely spanked. I can't imagine why.
Yeah, like,
Oh my God.
That
it's so
still
true.
makes me laugh.
No, can't imagine that.
I don't know about like I don't know a lot about like disciplining kids with disabilities like Sebastian, but it doesn't seem to me like he had autism, but he was high functioning, correct?
Everybody
Yeah, at the
close
time
your
that-
legs.
that was
Everybody
given,
coming
that
in,
one,
close
like,
your
lick
legs.
on the outside of his clothing was given by Chris that they want to keep,
Oh, they're the most evil, toxic, stupid panel on
in the
YouTube.
South, let's just be honest.
It was
I think
one
parenting in the
swat
South-
on the buttocks on the outside of his clothes.
Okay, here we go. Listen.
Yeah, but y'all still got to admit too, there's some kids out here, and I know this because I'm just saying, I know someone who has a brother that it didn't matter how many spankings he got, it didn't matter how much trouble he got in. Listen to me, okay? This boy was so bad, he did not care. There was a point whenever his parents literally had to take leather straps and nail him to the floor, and DHS was okay with that because they had already given up on this child. DHS gave up on this child. He was so mean. Point whenever
That's not true.
It's too fast. Okay, here. This way you can hear what Regina says.
his parents literally had to take leather straps and nail him to the floor, and DHS was okay with that because they had already given up on this child. DHS gave up on this child. He was so mean. Point whenever
That's not true. I call horse shit.
leather straps and
Horse shit.
nail him to the floor.
Wow. No, I don't believe that. That DCF gave up on that kid like that.
Oh,
That's absurd.
why is
We
she
shouldn't even be
moaning?
talking about that to begin with.
Why is she moaning?
Oh,
Well, I mean,
I can't.
y'all can keep her ass over there. My God, we don't want her.
because she's not welcome over here.
No, we definitely don't want her.
We don't want to come over there.
But nobody's yelling.
Nail him to the floor, and DHS was okay with that because they had already given up on this child. DHS gave up on this child. He was so mean. Some kids, it doesn't matter. You know what? You have to. I agree. There are some children, yes, with corporal punishment.
The panel just says yes. That's it. Like you just go with it. That's all. Like what?
What were we supposed to do?
We're not talking about corporal punishment, really. I mean, it's kind of off topic of what they're saying because Aiden is talking about, comparing it to like,
Call it as I see it. Nobody is shocked by what she just claimed. Nobody's even questioning her. They just let it go.
Yeah.
Or, been threatened to be curb stomped or anything. And Seth has an emotional reaction.
So she's more caught up on. So Aiden says he'd never been worried or concerned about being curb stomped, and she's more worried about that than the fact that this weirdo on her panel just said a little boy was nailed to the floor and beat with a
50 years
leather
ago?
strap. That
Because he was so bad, even DCF.
See, they heard it, but she didn't, right? Like, she still doesn't know. She's saying beaten with a leather strap, and that's not even what's being said. Brittany, you are a whole ass liability. You're a liability to yourself.
You couldn't deal with it and then allowed it to happen.
Hey, Regina, I got news for you. Let me give you a little hint. Nobody over there is paying you any attention. Did you just hear that foul stuff you said out of your mouth? And you didn't even get a response because they're not paying you any attention. You're just over there.
No, they're probably like, that's Regina.
Regina, was that kid the spawn of Satan? Chewed through a straitjacket? The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That's Regina for you.
What?
That is who she is.
That's disgusting.
Lord.
Thought that was interesting.
Not only that, but I find that hard to believe. So, just as a content creator, I think we've all had people that.
Thank you
that
for
said,
your
know what I'm saying?
support.
Call it as a season says, I can't say I'm shocked that Regina has had threats.
This is so
After
stupid.
hearing her laugh about a child being nailed to the floor.
Curb stop?
Well, in different terms.
I've never had anybody, not to my face anyways.
Well, not to my face. But
That's
like,
pretty freaking violent, man.
Yeah.
If someone said they wanted to curb, well, I did have a lady. Oh, she was an odd one. She said that she was gonna like skin dance on my grave or some shit. I was like, what? Yeah, she
Oh,
was like, she said she was
Foxy Bot.
Cajun. Hey, is she? Yeah, this lady that used to come in my chats in like 2018. She was like, oh, like Foxy Bot was her name, and she would tell me she was Cajun and she was gonna fucking skin walk. That's what it was. Skin walk on my grave. Or
Am I the only
something
one who
wild and
can't
weird.
believe that Regina just said this about a child, but nobody on panel said anything about that? No, you're not the only one that can't believe it.
Okay, so I redirected back to our topic.
it's crazy. They just kept on going like nothing was said.
But I feel the
No,
same way
you
as
know
you.
what it's called, bitch? It's called staying on topic. It's something that you should try to do. Okay? So yeah, we got a little off topic, and then I went back to the topic. Right? I said, well, we're not really talking about corporal punishment. Let's move on. Because quite frankly, going further than talking about what was already said would, probably violate terms of service, to be honest with you. So I didn't really want that to go any further, number one. And number two, we were on a topic. So as with any fucking live stream that I do that we're on topic with, I stay on topic. You should try it. Regina, yes, I will in a little bit. I want to get through a couple things first. Then I will gladly bring you up. I will gladly bring you up. I mean, I pay attention to what's going on in my streams, unlike Snoozy Poon over here.
That are going to curb stop me. Like, no, you're not. That's like American History X type shit.
Hold
Why
on,
would
before you yet another app to manage your team.
Oh, look at this. Another app to manage your team. Huh. Probably all the talk of all the different mod chats that she has. Perhaps. Bonnie. Miss Bonnie just became a member of Cooterville. She Who Sees, thank you for the 3-month Cootership. Where is Miss Bonnie? Thank you, She Who Sees. Bonnie, welcome to Cooterville.
She says, welcome to Cooterville.
Come on in. Come on in and close your legs.
Okay. That's
Why
American
is that
history.
more concerning to her than the fact that Sebastian was
packets,
hit with
yep.
the belt, and he should not have been hit with the belt.
So we have packets and Fortnite so far. Just making a mental note.
Especially him being autistic.
Yeah.
And he should not have been hit with the belt, especially him being autistic.
Yeah.
Hit with the belt, and he should not have been hit with the belt, especially him being autistic.
Yeah.
Did she say autistic? Hold on.
And was hit with the belt, and he should not have been hit with the belt, especially him being autistic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, come on now.
She doesn't care.
Obviously.
Crazy. Hold on a minute. Let me see. It
was Bonnie O. Bonnie O.
We're gonna go back to Shady.
I agree,
she's
Nana.
got-
She has
What?
multiple mod chats, I
That
hear.
Regina needs to keep her teal job and get off YouTube. She always inserts herself in all kinds of cases, and she thinks that she's smarter than everybody.
So do you.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So
she
do
knows
you.
nothing.
So do you, Wiggy.
Yeah, she's another B Tim.
She absolutely lied too.
Yep. All the time.
Can we just state for the fact that if you had said something like that on your panel,
Oh
Bree,
goodness.
they
Yeah.
would
Hey,
have been
Belinda.
ready to, you know
Yeah,
what,
run you off of YouTube.
dog whistling,
Mhm.
CPS, and anything like that. But oh my goodness, you're awful because you don't let you bring up that your child can't hear music with curse words in it. What reality are we living in?
Right. Right.
They're delusional. They're
Not
the
mine.
delusional ones, in my opinion.
Not my reality.
Nope.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Hey, Angel.
Oh, it burns me up.
Hold on a minute. We're gonna go to X for a minute. I'm gonna pull up.
Oh,
some
we're
of
gonna go to
Shady, 'cause Shady's been
X.
posting some good
Let's
stuff
go
over
to
on
X.
too.
Let me come back on camera.
Okay, Captain Jules, exactly. She's everything in the book. So she says.
Cooters are number one. Thank you, Lily Rose. 2 months
Oh
in Cooterville.
The
Wait,
list goes on with that one.
Lily, I have a
Look what
question.
Hong did.
Uh-oh.
Hong made a
Oh,
Hong said,
look
this
what
channel
Hong
is
did.
terrible. How do I get it?
Look what Hong did. What was I just going to say? Shit, I forgot already.
A refund? It keeps popping up as I scroll on TikTok. All she does is eat, talk crap, slam kids, and bully women.
Oh,
Ooh.
Lily Rose.
Oh.
After 2 months in Cooterville, do you feel any different? Please let the chatters know if you feel any different after 2 months in Cooterville. This is barbecue lady they're looking at. Hong made a video of her, as if Hong can pick on anybody for eating. For fuck's
Spot
sake.
on.
She always eating.
Is it a thing on TikTok to eat while you're live? Like,
that's just disgusting.
If you eat while you're live here,
oh gosh,
You
don't
get
eat a
all
gummy
called
bear,
out.
Brit.
Jesus Christ!
Brit,
You put a gummy bear.
I
in your
can't even
mouth?
chew a gummy bear.
I
Brit, do
know.
not get a gummy bear. Oh my goodness, don't do a gummy bear.
Welcome to the gummy squad.
You know, there is a button
Yes,
that you
just
can
the
not
RN.
go
That was. Oh yeah. Oh, here comes another clown.
You know, you can push the button so they don't see you eating. That is available.
Yeah.
Maybe she doesn't give a shit. TikTok's more laid back.
Yes, just RN. That's who that was.
TikTok's different though. They're more like just doing their everyday, like just what they do. You know what I mean?
Shady, I'm sorry. Don't clip that.
Oh,
so
wait
this,
for it.
Shady says, of course, I
This
don't
gets
think
good.
that WSAV or Fox Nashville knows all of the things that SF
She's about to pick
investigates
on
is
my
doing out
looks.
here to cause so much drama and misinformation, and how they just contributed
by
to that. I'm hoping that they see now and will do the right thing for Sebastian Rogers, and also for the family Steve is going at, because they wouldn't provide him their home video
Oh, yeah,
footage, and also
mukbang.
because they have spoken out against the Proudfoots with their
Mukbang.
opinion. I feel that they are obviously being targeted by this PI. Yes, Shady. Yes. And Bobby, because Chris is bitter towards Bobby too, because, you know, Bobby basically outed him for like being a evil person in the neighborhood.
Right.
Please take all this into consideration,
did?
WSMV Holly.
Hold on.
And maybe do an updated story.
BJ, where did Bobby out Chris Proudfoot as being the evil person in the neighborhood? Hong is the 5x5. Can I get a 5x5 in chat? He's 5 foot tall, 5 foot wide. Yeah, I mean, who gives a fuck if barbecue eats? I mean, this 400-pound guy is picking on barbecue for eating. Jammers, I see you now.
On this. Thank you. If you read this clip was from Laura Lodge. I am going
Thank
to
you
share
for
that.
your support.
Good night, Nana. You sleep well, honey.
Night, Nana.
Did you see ET's live today? Oh my! First 15 minutes, he's on fire.
About what?
Well, he was
About what?
talking in defense of all TV parents, and that people have opinions, and he has an opinion. You know, we would have an opinion. People should be listened to. I mean, he was like going back and forth, kind of like being flip flop.
Wow.
He's on the fence anyway. He
Yeah.
sticks his toes over here every once in a while.
Did you guys catch that? There was like, and Buttermouse was all over the screen, you know, yellow Buttermouse. And she was like, and then she was like, wow. Like she was right on the mic. Hey, Kendo. Kendo. What's going on tonight?
What is the deal here? Bruh.
Ludwig, did you hear that?
People should be listened to. I mean, he was like going back and forth, kind of like being flip flop.
Wow.
He's on the fence anyway. He
Yeah.
steps his toes over here every once in a while. And he goes back over there. Then
Yeah.
he steps his toes over here.
Yeah, they're
He
all
can't make his mind up.
Yeah.
Shady says War Eagle has all those clips on X.
Mom.
Okay, hold on just a minute. Which clips, Shady?
Clips on X.
Mom.
Okay, hold on just a minute.
Shady says War Eagle has all those clips on X.
Mom.
Okay, hold on just a minute. Which clips, Shady?
Mom. And she wonders why people talk about our gods
I
just
don't know.
because we hear them.
Which clip, Shady?
I fell asleep.
Bruh, that was her kid
I don't
again.
Elevated truth.
That was her child again. And then she sits there and's like, doesn't even, do anything. She's like, oh, hold on. Which clip was it? Blah, blah, blah.
Which clip, Shady?
A kazoo? It sounded like a kazoo.
Shana, I don't.
Elevated truth today.
Okay. And
Hey,
it's
Fit and
on
Kirby.
X.
Looking beyond,
Go to
hey.
War Eagle.
Lilith
The best
Alpine.
ones, that's good. so we don't have to listen to all of it.
Eagle. Oh, is it be War Damn Eagle?
Oh my God. These are your girls. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I was just delivering
Which clip, Shady?
Shana,
Let me
I don't
see.
either.
Elevated Truth today.
Okay. And it's on X. Let's go to War Eagle.
If she clipped the best ones, that's good. So we don't have to listen to all of it.
Eagle.
Oh, thank God for War Eagle.
Oh, is it be
Bannovating on
War
YouTube.
Damn Eagle?
Don't you have to put War Damn Eagle?
She can't
Or is
find
it
it.
War Eagle over there?
Usually War Eagle pops up in my feed. I don't think I'm on the right X account right now. I have to try to see if
There's
I
Canine
Shady
Jules in
did
there.
not.
Yes, she did.
Shady put her picture on X. What a bitch. Grifting.
Okay, so you hear it with your own ears, right? This is not a girl who doesn't talk about people. This is not a girl who doesn't pick on people's looks. And we're going to stop and we're going to read some of the chat because I want you to see what these people are really about. Okay? Here we go. Like, I've used her shit on my thumbnail, but I've never made a post on X or like any of my socials with her picture, nor would I, because A, I don't want to give her that attention because she doesn't deserve it. But B, it's just not that important to me, right? But here they are. What a bitch, grifting off a missing teen. Hashtag J is for Justice podcast. Law enforcement clearly states this is nothing, yet J titles her video, "Is This Sebastian? Fuck you." Okay. Here we go.
Shady
Listen.
did not.
Yes, she did.
Yes,
Put her
she
picture on
did.
What a bitch.
I'll tell
Grifting
you
off
what.
of a missing-
I'll tell you what, Mischief. I triple dog dare you. Y'all are live tonight, probably in a couple hours. I triple dog dare you to turn your camera on for more than 2 seconds. You and Wiggy. Yes, she did. Oh, she put her picture on there. She gets what she gives. And that is all I'm going to say. Hey, White Nerdy. Thank you. But what is this?
X account right now.
Let's see what the chat has to say.
Shady did not.
Yes, she did.
Shady put her picture on X. What a bitch. Grifting off of a missing teen. Law enforcement clearly states this is nothing, yet Jay titles her video "Is this Sebastian? F you." She did, and this was after law enforcement come out and said that it's not relevant.
Yeah, and
she don't care.
ET said the same thing in his live about that.
Oh, she pulls it up big too.
That people go on for hours.
Brittany's 3 a.m. pot roast. Ugh, Craig, can you have patience with me? You don't even let me talk. She probably gaslights the fuck out of her husband. Craig, you should start your own YouTube channel. If you can hear this, Craig, start your own YouTube channel, dude. Break away, break away, break away. You'd be funny as fuck.
I did get choked.
Brittany's 3 a.m. pot roast. Thank you so much for your super chat. Oh, shit.
Hours and hours and hours, and they were told that it was debunked.
These evil women, man. Oh.
Canine, are you kidding?
Okay, here's her chat.
Oh.
Eek. Hold on. Oh, here's Canine Jules. Regina's husband talks to Elon, don't you know? Dude, Jules, shut the fuck up. Dude, they don't even understand that that was an Elon soundbite still.
Oh. That is hilarious.
Listen to her like
Shady. Shady.
the bitch can barely breathe and she's laughing at me. Look at Esther. Why her face looks swollen? Oh, he did have a channel?
Shady.
Do you guys know when this was taken? That was my very first time streaming from my phone. And it was when I was in the middle of the hurricane. See the back window of my car? I'm in a hurricane. And I've got my phone like down. But she's like, it's like, what? Jay, you know that you're the only human that had the link to live stream that court hearing. Huh? What you talking about, Willis? She's Skolnick's mod?
Shady.
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 Woo!
Look at this. GW's bragging about being slicker than barbecue at hiding and deleting photos that she took inside the courtroom from a bailiff.
Well, I got this photo from outside, and it was like,
they are so
well, I'm not
stupid.
Gonna, I'll just say I'm a little slicker than barbecue. And the other, we had to like show them our gallery, thank you, and like show them that we didn't have photos or recordings. And I got this photo from outside, but the photos were taken before the court even started, so that's not
right. So they take everybody's phones?
Yeah, we all had to give up our phones.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
Yeah, that's something really to be proud of there.
That?
Recordings.
Yeah, that's funny.
Wow.
That's quite embarrassing.
Wow.
Recordings.
You know what we're gonna do?
Yeah, that's something really.
That's not funny.
Hold on, I have ideas.
Yeah, that's something.
Ooh, what are you doing over there, Satan? Ugh, ugh, ugh. That made me feel like, ooh, that gave me chills like up and down my spine. That's so like evil sounding. Weird, dude. I mean, I literally, there's UA. There's my girl. There's my girl UA. I have a couple ideas. So I had a couple ideas. I want to run them by you guys. Let me know what you think. Okay. So the first one is, let me get this stupid bitch off the thing. Okay. So the first one is, and I have to credit Miss Robat. I don't know if she's here or not, but BJ Bingo. We're going to have BJ Bingo cards. And when we watch this, like review the stream, we get to do bingos. The other idea was to do like a contest of how many times she's going to say, hold on, in a stream. And then like the winner wins like a piece of merch, like a shirt or something. So I'm up for anybody making a bingo card. I think bingo would be awesome. All right, let's keep going.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
Yeah, that's something really to be proud of there.
Recordings.
Hold on.
Wow.
Hey, hold on.
It's quite embarrassing.
Recording.
Like that little child that says,
Oh my gosh. Honk.
Fisher when they found his bullshit.
Dang.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Ew. Love it when Elevated Rooster calls the Elevated Rooster on
hold on.
in a complete and use of law.
You more than putting on a video that has zero, and I mean
I don't know if I
zero
wanted any
fucking
more of
evidence
this.
to it.
Hold the front
Zero.
door. Hold on a minute, brother bear. Hold
What?
the front
Zero.
door. Hold on a minute, brother bear. Hold on a minute.
The fuck?
Who can spend the most time breaking down a video that has zero, and I mean zero fucking evidence to it?
Hold the front
Zero.
door. Hold on a minute, brother bear. Hold on a minute. You can tell me who spent time breaking down that video.
Bear.
Because we didn't.
I
Correct
don't
me if
believe
I'm wrong. How much time did we give that video last night?
I
Hey,
don't
Shauna.
believe he's talking about this side. I think he's talking about.
Well, he just
one
said
that
on
went for
both sides
hours.
is disgusting. And we didn't give that video any validity, Brother Bear. And if
Said
I'm
it
not
again?
mistaken, Mob Crew
Is this
showed
coming from
how
that?
It's bullshit.
You know how Tony does the brother and sister stuff? Is it coming from that?
That's the most attention anybody on this
Wow.
side gave it was
Wow.
how much it's BS.
Oh, Arnie, I'm sure if I'm sure to run interference.
Is that what she said, Callie?
No, I don't
Probably
think
why they went
anybody
up there.
Mario,
She said no one's allowed to say brother bear. It's her word. She's been saying it for weeks now. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Did anybody go on his panel today? I only watched like 15 minutes of that.
I didn't see it, but Arnie said that Jay and Clue both did. That they couldn't get up there fast enough as well.
Clutch your pearl necklaces.
Keep up the chatter. Keep up the chatter. I don't know why I have been saying that. But I told the girls the other day, I literally don't, I'm not, it's kind of like, bruh, I hate it. I just say it without even, it takes over. And Brother Bear has become another one that you'll probably hear me say constantly. Just overlook it. I don't like it. I don't know why I picked it up, but it just kind of happened. And now it's
In the
been Brother
Pines,
Bear
yes.
and bruh, like, so I don't know. I will spit my food out if those people on the dark side start saying Brother Bear.
You'll what?
Because that is one that you cannot say that other people say. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? No one wants to say that stupid shit. And none of the things that you say, what did you created hold on? You created bruh? Are you fucking kidding me? My 5-year-old granddaughter came over and said, bruh, who the fuck do you think you are, girl? Dude, you're not that important. Oh, I don't know. I will spit my food out if those people on the dark side start saying Brother Bear. Because that is one that you cannot say that other people say. You know what I mean? Bruh, of course they don't.
I can give them that. Everybody and their mama says bruh. But Brother Bear, okay.
Aw.
Esther.
My grandson.
I don't know where it come from, but
Jeannie, a.k.a. Robin. Thank you, Jay. You said what I needed to hear 30 years ago when reviewing Snore Lodge. It helps so much. I'm 44, if that helps with context. I understand. I mean, I do, and you're welcome. And I'm glad that I helped you. Thank you so much, Jeannie, for super chatting me. And I hope you're doing good. Thank you. That really means a lot. Like, it really means a lot.
But I've started saying that shit for weeks now.
My grandson came in when I was listening to him, and he was just foul mouthing it, and he's like, "Why is that guy cussing so much?" I said, "Because that's the way he talks." He goes, "Well, that doesn't sound nice."
Wow, so you're playing this in front of your grands? And they wonder why they are talked about. They wonder. We need a Brother Bear emoji for sure. Brother Bear. Hey, Potato.
And he's like, "Why is that guy cussing so much?" I said, "Because that's the way he talks." He goes, "Well, that doesn't sound nice."
Shayna. Sheena said, you always say Brother Bear. I do, and I don't know why. I don't know why. But anyway, it is a thing that I say.
Oh,
that
well,
I
she's going to
don't even know
trademark it.
how. I'll pick up these
She's
things
gonna
and I'll just
trademark
start saying, like Christian, I call him Rinky. And I
Oh.
hate, I never liked that name. Like I sung Skidamarink Dink to him when he was little.
Oh,
and
don't
I
do
started
it.
calling him Rinky, and I'm like,
Please don't
Rinky?
sing that song.
That doesn't even sound cute. And that's his nickname. And now everybody in my family calls him that.
Oh, that song is
He's had it
horrific.
since he was little.
BJ, don't ever sing Skidamarink. Please. I'm begging you. Don't ever do it.
Anyway, I don't know.
That you're right
3, 2,
about.
1, they all say Brother Bear.
They probably will.
Y'all be watching GW in a couple days and she'll be like, Brother Bear. I'm like, spit it out. Spit that shit out. GW in a couple days and she'll be like, Brother Bear. I'm like,
No, she won't. No one wants to say that because it's fucking stupid. What? GW's gonna say Brother Bear.
GW in a couple days and she'll be like, Brother Bear. I'm like,
Smoke them if you got them.
Spit it out. Spit that shit out. Don't you say it.
Spit
All
that
right.
shit
So
out.
anyway, let's keep listening to what Elevated. I cannot believe he's Elevated Rooster. That is hilarious.
Evidence to it. Zero. And then we get excuses of, oh, it wasn't supposed to be released. This is multiple videos, not just the video that's out right now, both fucking sides. Oh, it wasn't supposed to go out. Oh, is this not like the second or third time something wasn't supposed to go out? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I wonder if, in fact, that, you know, the noose of the law, so to speak, is starting to tighten down on people. And people are starting to do really stupid shit, which in my opinion is exposing themselves fucking hardcore.
Oh,
that's my opinion.
Oh, who's he talking about? Oh,
you've been watching it. You don't know?
Am I sensing
He's
trouble?
dipping his toes over here again. I told you.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. That's gonna be.
Oh fuck.
That's gonna be.
That was
truth.
Wait, this is where it came from? Oh my god. I never knew what stream it came from. That was just real time. What's up, Queen Bee? Queen Bee in the house, y'all. Listen, I never that was sent to me, you know, the song.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Now listen, this is where it came from. I thought it was my soundbite too. I was like, wait, I didn't fucking push nothing.
The rain is gone.
Wait.
Ooh, who's he talking about? Ooh,
that side.
Am I sensing trouble?
He's dipping his toes over here again. I told you.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. That's gonna be. Truthus here in the next couple weeks, right? He's gonna be coming through, kind of towing the line on our side. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Good night,
Only it'd
sinner.
be like, sinner. Good night, everyone, and good night to you, Miss Doubtfire. You know, I know you watching, girl. That's right, Sinner. We know you watching, girl. Sinner, you did a good job tonight on over on yours and Emmy's channel. By the way, I didn't get to chat a lot because I was driving, but I listened along. You guys have a cute channel.
Miss Sarah.
I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Oh, the YouTube snack cart has made its way
All right,
here.
Here we go. Here's the second part.
Thank you so much, YouTube snack cart.
All right, let's hear who Rooster's calling out.
Oh. Oh no, it sounds so much better to say, oh, they were hiding behind the Jeep. It's not weird that a guy was allegedly walking his dog. Someone tell me where you see a walking dog in that video, okay? Someone please tell me where you see
Brother Bear
someone walking a fucking dog. I'd love to see it. I don't see it in that video. I don't see a dog. I don't see a person walking a dog. And I barely see some type of figure move across the screen. But we're supposed to believe that it's someone acting nefarious.
Okay, hold on. We need to go over to the chat for a second. Because Blackhawk _57 Magnum. If anybody knows who this is, hit me up. Okay. This person has a lot to say. Jay, I could use the name of your hairdresser, LOL. This person's really got a hard on for me. And Betty. But if anybody knows who this is, I don't know who it is. But they get really nasty. Where else is it? LOL. Blackhawk LOL says Regina Romo. Jay, how is Critical K? LOL. So this is someone that's been around for a long time. I don't know why that's LOL. Critical K got banned from YouTube. Why don't you ask her how she is? Thanks, Princess.
The fuck?
No.
The fuck? And now, not only are we supposed to think that it's something nefarious, we're also supposed to think that it was put out so that they could get an answer from LE. I don't know. Shocking idea. How about contact fucking LE?
Exactly.
And not just send
Nobody
a video
on
and
this side
follow
said
up.
anything like that.
Hey, LE, did you get this?
Guess
did you
what?
see this? Do you see what we're
LE's
seeing?
not
Did you have this
talking to
video?
the Proudfoots.
Yep.
What was the fucking point of putting it onto YouTube other than
Yeah, I'm
to
pretty sure she did, Queen.
distract?
Yep.
What was the point of giving it to a news station and say, oh, hold this. I know this is some breaking news, but hold it until we're ready for you to release it. Have you lost your...
Well, that's
Hold
what
on.
I'm saying.
Let's move on to the next
Poor
segment.
nonsense, that unibrow.
See, there she is.
Oh my! Poor nonsense, that unibrow.
Okay, this is Blackhawk again, going at nonsense as well. I mean, we don't, I don't say anything about anybody.
Oh my Lord. All right, let me go to Elevated Ruska's channel.
Oh, apparently we're
So when
all
Kendall
being
was
paid
little,
by the Proudfoots.
she called roosters Rooskas. So we're gonna call him Elevated Ruska. What is this?
I put Shady's in the back chat.
Look at this, y'all. This
What's
is a
that?
repost. Look at this. Sebastian Rogers went missing on February 26, 2024 from his beach home.
Oh my God, I can't even. This is from the blip boards.
From Proudfoot.
Right, for billboards. It clearly says for billboards. B for you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What is probably because da da da. But if you don't want to watch, you don't have to watch. And furthermore, why don't you not be cheap and get premium? It's pretty simple. But you don't start something like that with no offense because it's disruptive and it's fucking rude. So if you don't like the ads, leave. Bye. Bye. Everybody say goodbye. Cooterville doesn't need any fucking down fucking people like that.
C'est la vie, adios, fuck off and die.
What?
At least when I review people, you don't have ads. Fuck's sake.
When was that?
That was during the billboards.
Why are you going back to billboards?
That was
all right. We got to get out of there. All right. So this one is one that I have not reviewed yet. But from what I've heard, she gets pretty raunchy towards Chris and Katie in this one. So we're going to see more of her rudeness and contradictions, hypocritical BJ. One day someone is going to take that soundbite as a threat to... Clue, don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. We'll just use this one then.
Fuck directly off.
Or how about this one?
I hate you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Where is Mischief? That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to
my
like,
demand. All right, hold on. I'm going.
Go
Hold
over
on.
to the channel. I thought you were leaving, and you said hold on.
Give me a minute. Now.
All right, so this is a big panel. It's kind of a clusterfuck, but we've got at the top Brittany J, SW4x4, Reality, Nana, Hot Mess, Spawn of Satan, Mischief, and Emmy Joe, all on one motherfucker.
Now I gotta go grab my charger, but hold on.
All right, I was trying to put Mischief on the task because she's good at that.
Yes, it is Scott H.
Okay, Mike Demand. I got it. Oh,
You
wow.
No,
she
no,
does
no.
look
You want something? You go get it, girlfriend.
I got it.
Mischief, you're our secretary.
Yes.
No secretary. I'm Brittany's. If she needs something, I go get it.
You're on a computer. I'm just on my my phone. If I try to click
I'm
off,
on a phone.
All right, I got it. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. Look.
Oh, grandma. She looks like her grandma.
right? Like it looks funny as hell. Like what happened?
Do you hear this? These people have no idea what happened. And this is what they have to say about the mother of a missing kid. And they wonder why she doesn't come out. This is a 6-second clip that someone took, or actually it's a really short clip, and they slowed it down. This Mike Daman. Mike Daman's other video is Katie Proudfoot cannot say I love you to her son. What is wrong with these people? In her chat, KK looks like a librarian. Darkened her hair and eyebrows.
Got it. Look.
Oh, grandma. She looks like her grandma.
Right?
She looks like a grandma, says the lady who sports fucking weird ass wigs. They are so rude.
Like it looks funny as hell. Like what happened?
What happened? I mean, she's the mother of a kid who's been missing for a year. What the fuck would you look like? I ask, what the fuck would you look like if you were living for an entire year and you didn't know where your son was? Y'all don't even look good, and you know where your kids are. And yes, I like that Chris cut the mullet off as well. Listen to these raunchy ass bitches.
If she needs something, I go get it.
You're on a computer. I'm just on my my phone. If I try to click off,
I'm on a phone.
All right, I got it. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. Look.
Oh, grandma. She looks like her grandma.
right? Like it looks funny as hell. Like what happened? What is going on here? Why do they look so different every time we see them? They look so different.
So Proudfoot's starting to look like himself again.
Yeah, he got rid of his mullet, or he's
Yeah,
got
he
it up
looks
in the hat. I don't know.
I mean,
Proudfoot is starting to look like himself again. These people really feel like they know them. What? Proudfoot's starting to look like himself again. Is this a soap opera? Because it feels like they think it is, right? Oh, this isn't Days of Our Lives, right? Oh, he's got his hair in his hat, or he cut it off. Huh? The what? Right. Right. She gave away a couple of her kids, so I guess she doesn't really relate, huh?
so different every time we see them. They look so different.
So Proudfoot's starting to look like himself again.
Yeah, he got rid of his mullet, or he's
Yeah,
got
he
it up
looks
in the hat. I don't know.
I mean,
Do these people not know that trauma changes a person physically? Do they not know that? Let me show you something. Y'all are going to shit. Hold on. I got to prove a point because these people are so dumb that you literally have to almost do a visual for them, if you will. Okay? So let's do this. Might not be the best comparison, but maybe they'll get it since they're obsessed with exploiting deceased babies. Because we all know they love doing that, don't they? So let's take a look at this. Here's two people that you really can't deny have been through fucking massive, severe trauma. Right? Not just, oh, hold on. Let me pull it up. Not just because of what their daughter did, not just because they lost a granddaughter, not just because of, you know, the media, everything that happened, right? These people have been through a lot of shit. This is them at trial. This is them now. Trial now. Oh my God, they look so different. What happened? So this is an extreme situation. This is an extreme visual. And it's been more years, but 1 year without your child would fuck you up, man. Stress kills people. It literally kills people. This is Casey Anthony's parents. This is Casey Anthony's mom and dad at her trial. This is Casey Anthony's parents now. I mean, stress can actually put you in the grave. So it's really not fucking funny. Like, nothing's funny about this. Like, this isn't even real to them. It is like a fucking soap opera to them. Horrible, horrible people. I'm telling you. That's why my thumbnail says the most toxic panel on YouTube. Brother Bear Bruh. If Katie would have looked really good, then they would have ridiculed her for that, right? What's she going to the gym? Oh, is she going to the gym? These people are all victims. All of you can fuck directly off.
He sees Justin's video and like has to watch himself like within the chicken party every day. I gotta get rid of that shit.
But look, it shows.
Yeah, if you click play, it'll. Wait, what happened? See, I done told y'all what was gonna happen. That would have been me. I knew it. If I had tried to get it myself, I would have yeeted. Did I yeet? Am I here?
No, I yeeted.
Your
I told you that was what was gonna fucking happen to me.
Hey, Dark Princess. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second, guys. All right, I'm going to pull that up. Let me go get my charger so Lolly is not wasting her time. Lolly, give me just a second, my love. I got to get my charger. All right, I'll be right back.
No, he doesn't. He has a hat on again.
Reality, you sound like you're screaming into a couch cushion. I cannot hear you.
You cannot hear me?
Like when you first talk for
Can
like
you hear me now?
Yeah, but it's it's muffled and then it like comes clear. It starts muffled. Why is it like that?
I don't know.
Both put on 40 pounds plus each.
Yes.
Oh, of course. But we knew that like whenever they were in the the court, the BHB court. But the thing is, how come, like, okay, we went from him looking like he did in the first interview, and then what was it in the court? They looked like weird, like a whole different change up. Like they look totally different, right? And then now back, now we're here, and they've changed again, and yeah, they look so different.
They look
Again.
different in the Nancy
Hey,
Grace
sis.
video too.
Her
And then they
hair's
look
dark. Yeah, her hair's dark.
Oh my God.
She looks like her grandma.
Like I know people die. I know. Oh my gosh, stop.
Wow. Brittany, if you ever want to be taken serious, you'll get that bitch off your panel. Y'all ought to be ashamed.
Video too.
Her
And then they
hair's
look
dark. Yeah, her hair's dark.
She looks like her grandma.
Like I know people die. I know. Oh my gosh, stop. I know people die.
sorry.
I know people dye their hair and stuff or whatever, but
She turned goth.
no, like I know people like change like
Goth.
and stuff or whatever, but
She turned goth.
no, like I know people like change like dye their hair and like get new glasses and stuff like that, but it's only been 1 year, so like if you were to take a time lapse of me over 1 year, or of just like anybody, like pick a random person and take a time lapse of them over the year, over 1
Are you hearing this? What?
year, they probably wouldn't change all that much, like not that much. But if you were to do a time lapse of these guys, like they changed quite, a lot, like back and forth, flip flop, and like very different look, both of them. You know what I mean? Like not just the female, and then the guy stays looking the same. Like they both significantly.
Maybe they're trying to be incognito when they're out in public, because
It's only been 1 year. Only. This is Emmy Joe.
they say they're being followed and harassed and things like that.
Are they still? Still? I mean,
They don't look that different. I mean, how many times have they really seen them? These people are out of their goddamn minds.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
No, I know. What?
What does Dr. Gary think?
No empathy.
There's a good question.
What does Dr. Gary think?
Oh, I think she looks terrible.
She does.
Oh, I think she looks terrible.
Really, SW 4x4? What's she supposed to look like, you bitch? You are a hag. Let me just say. Bitch, you've cammed up. You look like a crazy, batshit crazy hag. How dare you? How dare y'all pass judgment on the parents of a missing kid like this?
I can tell you
that's opinion.
Well, when they hit play, it like pans the camera, like I think pans.
And this clip is for nothing other than that. Like, yeah, we talk about Rogers, how he's gained weight, how he looks like a spade. But we're watching interviews of him, right? This isn't even an interview either. This clip was solely made just to analyze their looks.
Like it's only 6 seconds, so it's just like a quick thing, but it shows a front shot.
he's chopped his mullet off at least, so that's an improvement.
This is entertainment for them. Right. She can't win. But, oh, it's an improvement. What is this? Is this a show? Thank you, Princess. I appreciate you.
His mullet off at least, so that's an improvement.
Yeah, but Yeah, I mean, I agree, and it kind of looks like, you know how like when somebody has had
Dr.
you know how when somebody has had something there, like for example, like long hair on the back of his neck for a long time, and he recently shaves it off, and so it's like not suntanned in that spot.
What?
It looks like weird. It looks like freshly cut, which I'm sure they got cleaned up like for the interview. You know what I mean? That makes sense.
They
But
don't look freshly cleaned up for nothing to me. T-shirt and
yeah.
jeans. Come on.
No,
Is
you know what I
this,
mean.
is this the same?
Oh my God. 4x4s. Dude, there is a one-way ticket to hell for you, girl.
T-shirt and
Yeah.
jeans. Come on.
No,
Is
you know
this,
what I mean.
is this the
Freshly cut.
same? But is this the same lady that interviewed him the first time?
I don't think so. Maybe. I thought maybe.
Yes, yes, that's one of the ones that was interviewing. Yes.
Okay.
You know what?
No,
Maybe if you paid less attention to what they look like and more attention to the case, you would know that that's Holly from the local news who was trying to get the reward together in the beginning.
I don't think it's productive either. But what I'm saying is,
Here's Dr. Gary. If you did a time lapse of me, I'd look like Yoda melting.
I find it strange that
Another Star Wars fan.
they have changed their look, both of them. Like if it was just one person and she changed her look, it'd be like, okay, maybe she just like gets tired of what she looks like. But they both have like drastically changed their look from interview to interview. That's what's strange.
They have hairnets on. Are you guys serious?
Oh, what? Who has a hairnet on? What are you talking about?
Whoa. 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 What is even funny? Oh, it's a real background. It's just blurry because BJ's streaming sucks. Sorry. Look at this. She's probably on meds. That's why she's so bloated. If I was going to be on the news, I'd look presentable at least. Is that a bruise on her neck? She does her weird looking up thing that she does. He has a hairnet on. I can't tell. They don't look cleaned up to me.
Or sometimes when I watch chat, I freak out at what people say.
Why are people such idiots?
Listen to them laughing hysterically at this. This is not of God or any loving, gentle entity. It is not. It is not. This is not of that. This is of the spawn of Satan.
Who has the hairnet on? What are you talking about?
Someone snorted. It's unspeakable. Listen, I'm going to play it all the way through without stopping. Listen. It's absolutely shocking, Elise.
It kind of looks like, you know how like when somebody has had you know when somebody has had something there, like for example, like long hair on the back of his neck for a long time, and he recently shaves it off, and so it's like not suntanned in that spot. It looks like weird. It looks like freshly cut, which I'm sure they got cleaned up like for the interview. You know what I mean? That makes sense.
They
But
don't look freshly cleaned up for nothing to me. T-shirt and
yeah.
jeans. Come on.
No,
Is
you
this,
know what I mean.
is this the same? But is this the same lady that interviewed him the first time?
I don't think so. Maybe. I thought maybe.
Yes, yes, that's one of the ones that was interviewing. Yes.
Okay.
No, I don't think it's productive either. But what I'm saying is, I find it strange that they have changed their look, both of them. Like if it was just one person and she changed her look, it'd be like, okay, maybe she just like gets tired of what she looks like. But they both have like drastically changed their look from interview to interview. That's what's strange.
They have hairnets on. Are you guys serious?
What? Who has a hairnet on? What are you talking about?
Lord, sometimes when I watch chat, I freak out at what people say.
Are they going to work in the restaurant? Oh, okay.
I don't think a hairnet referred to very well with this diesel truck.
Where the hell did Brittany go to get her charger? Walmart to buy a new one? What the fuck? Jesus Lord.
Yeah.
Well, as long as we're out here on the panel, she probably took the chance to go pee. Give her a break.
Meanwhile, here's Dr. Gary Bricado, Dr. Gary B. Kelsey, write to me. I'll ask you there. You said something interesting. This is someone who's supposed to be professional as well. That goes on Blue Gumball's channel. I mean, what is going on here?
Break.
Are we back on the thing?
We want to see this damn picture. And she had to go get her charger in the next town over. What the hell? Come on, woman. Oh, purchase chicken.
Oh, have I ever told my story about Dr. Gary? He was in my comment section. Long story short, okay, I'll give you the Reader's Digest version. He was in my comment section of a live I did on the Idaho 4, and he was not agreeing with one of my chatters, Mr. Mark, and we were emailing because I wanted him to come on the show and discuss Brian Koberger. And he wanted me to monitor my chat as if anybody disagreed, he wanted them blocked. Like he wanted those comments blocked. And I stood up for y'all. I stood up for all of y'all, and I said, I can't do that. I can't take away their opinions just to have you on chat, or on panel. Like, what a sellout I would be. And he was like, well, forget it then. He wouldn't come on. So there you go. That's my story on Dr. B.
God almighty.
Like churches.
And I have the emails to prove it. Not that I'm going to show them, but I would never block you guys or take your opinions away to have someone on panel to talk about something. Ever. No one legitimate would ever ask you to do that. He's like self-absorbed, like narcissist or something. It's fucking weird.
They've changed a lot, and I'm entitled to my opinion. I'm not running anybody down. I'm just saying they've changed a lot.
Brittany, I'm gonna tell everybody you're
So
pooping
you
again
watch.
if you don't hurry up.
Oh my God, SW, you need to get a grip on life. I am for us having an opinion. F that. So he came into Brittany. So this is Blue Gumball's. Listen, this is Blue Gumball's revenge on Jay. Are you ready? So because that happened with Dr. Gary came into Brittany's last night and he said, would you like me and Josh to come up on your panel sometime? See, even Summer's like, fuck all that. That dude's, She's telling y'all. But he went in there and he was like, do you want me and Josh to come up on your panel? And she's like, yeah. Actually, we were supposed to do that a while back. Bams, you're welcome. You guys respect me, I respect you. It's a two-way street. Right?
Anybody down. I'm just saying they've changed a lot.
Brittany, I'm gonna tell everybody you're pooping again if you don't hurry up.
Gosh. They're really gonna be running with this one tonight.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell on you, Emmy. Emmy, I'm gonna tell on you.
It just so happens that her schedule coincides with her live. I can't help it. You gotta go. You gotta go. What in the?
What was that? She should know better than to leave.
They're doing this, and over here is Dr. B talking about fucking Lizzie Borden.
Us alone.
He says, but then some people really do age because of upset. I can't.
Yeah, she really should.
Poor Dr. Gary. Dr. Gary, I told you it was a hot mess express. I'm
Hey,
not kidding,
sunshine.
especially when Brittany leaves us unsupervised.
Usually we talk about food. This time it's poop.
I fell asleep. It's like when the teacher leaves the room for 5 minutes and tells nobody to get out of their seat. Man.
Right. Yep. That's what's happening here, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
And gentlemen.
Where's the hall monitor? Hall monitor.
Oh.
Marcy. Right?
We need a monitor. I've had a good laugh.
But they say I'm too old to be on here reviewing Brittany because she's younger than me. I shouldn't be able to sit here as a 51-year-old woman and review Brittany because of my age. But these Haggerty women can sit there. Thank you, Dreams, for being a loyal cooter for 4 months. Thank you so much. But they can sit here and do this, right, as grandmothers and actually listen to it with their grandkids.
Oh, thank you.
I'm getting out of my seat. Oh.
I'll just shut up now.
Yep.
Lord. I'm not speaking on their, I'm not like downgrading. I'm not saying that they look bad or like talking down on how they look. I'm just saying, to me, they look, in each interview, they look so different.
They look different. I mean,
Colin?
there's,
I'm
I
not
don't know how
downing-
anybody. Is somebody saying something about what you said?
Well, everybody's saying that we're making fun of how they look or something, and I was just saying that each time some time has gone by and we see them, they look different. To me, they look different.
Canadian Nana block Brit? What? Brittany, please read my last post.
She can't handle much, can
when they
she?
do that.
Oh, please.
I told him you had to go to Walmart and buy.
Oh, please help me, God. If you're that overwhelmed, don't go live.
Ugh, I hate it when they do that.
I told him you had to go to Walmart and buy a new charger.
No.
What else did you tell him, Emmy?
Read your last.
You stop it right now, Nana.
What am I?
Scroll back far enough in chat. We have a different chat than you. And
guys, it's really hard for me to go back. It really is hard for me to go back and read.
God help us all, told on me.
You're not blocked. Wait a minute, Polkaroo. Wait a minute. Are you saying you're blocked under a different name? What? I'm confused. Who's blocked?
Canadian Nana. It's the Canadian version of Nana.
Why does that name sound like it? I feel like
Boston supports Lana says, I don't think they look different at all, Brittany.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, and that's not necessarily saying anything negatively, like saying that they look different. That's not like mean or saying anything down on them. They just look. First of all the news that I heard everywhere was that Katie was doing an interview with or without her lawyer, without Chris. And then here we go. We get a glimpse of obviously this is the new interview because we've never seen this before. So there's no
Dr. Gary. He said this is an absolute madhouse.
Attached, but I'm assuming yes, this is probably the new interview. And there he is right there. You know, it's
of
like,
course, right there
If
with
you
her.
remember the first interview where he was nice and had a haircut and everything.
Well,
and
I'm just
she had
wondering
her hair down. She didn't have her glasses on.
Well, I'm just wondering
We've
why.
seen photos of her with their glasses on since then. I don't think they look any different. I think they look different from when they were in court till now. But they don't look different from when they.
Can you hear the Facebook Messenger? I wonder if that's Brittany Facebook messaging with someone.
Presented themselves out in the public a little bit heavier, I will say, but not different. And they're not carrying themselves any different. They're dressed the same as they did any interview. So I mean, to
I
me,
think Katie looks different to me, but that's just me.
looks heavier. She does look heavier. I will give her that.
Katie has the most beautiful hair, and having it pulled back and not nice and groomed.
Yeah.
What
She's
I'm-
got it pulled back. She's got glasses on. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
Really,
But she
SF?
is heavier.
Or
She's dressed the
SW,
same and
whatever the fuck
everything.
your name is.
I don't. And Chris
You are
got the same
so
haircut
rude.
that he had when he was on Duchess.
Yeah, I think like he looked back to his usual self. I think it was just such a shocker for everybody to see when
a shocker
when we saw him in court with the mullet.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember
he looks different when he showed up in court. Yes.
Justin's live reaction.
He
I
does
can't
look
help it.
different from then, but I mean, they have put on weight. I will say that, both of them.
Well,
And
it was the mullet. I think it was the mullet and the shaved face that shocked everybody. Like, what in the world is that? Like, that's a very drastic difference.
Yeah.
And then that one Fox and Friends interview when we watched Katie, like, maybe she was just.
Did you hear that?
A lot thinner there. Like, she was thinner. She looked thinner there.
Yes. 911 upgraded her membership to the dedicated Cooter. Welcome to Discord. Thank you, 911, for your support.
She looked thinner.
Can't
in
wait
that
to see
Fox
you in
and
the
Friends
courts.
interview than she looked in the first interview. So it was like the first interview, then she got thinner, then she got heavier again, I guess. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Could be
Stress
hormone-
sometimes does
well,
it to you.
Well, we all do, you know.
Wow.
What's the matter?
Oh, no, I don't.
I mean, we're talking about someone who was in the military and they think she doesn't know what groomed is. I mean, her hair is pulled back. What the fuck do they care? Oh, she has such pretty hair to pull it back. This is like a show to them. These people are sick. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick.
Nothing. I personally.
Yeah, see?
As BJ sits there shoving her face. As BJ sits there shoving her face, criticizing the mother, the looks of the mother of a missing child. Let me say that again. BJ sits there shoving her face with food, criticizing the looks of the mother of a missing teenager.
Nothing. I personally.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, she's put on weight.
I got my
That's
feelings.
what it is.
She looks to me, she looks different.
Didn't care nothing about
Because
Sebastian.
her hair's pulled back.
They both look different to me, and that's my opinion.
Well, I'm sure. Well, I ain't gonna go there. I'm sure they're under a lot of stress.
Calling YouTubers left and right
starting
I
shit
agree.
all over. Yeah, I bet you they are.
Mm-hmm.
If
But
you want to know where all the drama's coming from, you're looking at it right here. I'll say it.
Chris
I'll
looks
say
better.
it.
I think Chris look. I'm glad he got rid of that abomination.
Yeah.
That was bad. That was not a good look for him.
No.
It said that he put his hair up in a hairnet. That's what many people said in the chat.
Stop. No, he
Oh,
didn't.
stop. Please don't stoop that low, people. Come on.
I'll say it.
Please. We're not like them.
Oh, you're not
I
like
think
us.
we got it cut, but I mean, it is what it is. She's gained weight.
She looks. No, this is. I'm not putting her down. I'm gonna say frumpy. Okay, she looks frumpy. Does that make sense?
Wow.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
I literally can't with this. I am so glad that they're not like us.
Yeah, it does.
She looks frumpy, like a grandma.
That's why I made that comment. I wasn't trying to be mean, though. It's just how I
No,
see it.
nobody's saying you're mean.
Oh, Doctor. Okay, we have to highlight here. Dr. Gary, whatever on earth happened here? The woman lost her child. Oh boy, Brittany. I don't think he's going to be coming on your panel.
The hairnet comment.
Chris looks like he's living his best life. He wants to go out and buy a Corvette, and he's ready to,
Chris is
life
just
good.
Chris. I mean,
Yeah, he looks like he's good. But
yeah,
PJ in her chat as a moderator says depression can cause that.
he looks miserable. She looks.
She does.
Shanna, the moderator, says stop, please. Dr. Gary says I'm going to grow an abomination mullet and drape it over my face.
Yeah. Interesting.
Interesting. He doesn't look like he's bothered at all.
That's what I'm saying. He looks like he's living his best life, in my opinion. Like he looks.
You ain't got to worry about him no more.
Like new year, new me, fresh cut. Like you know what I mean. Like he looks like he's good. Yeah. She looks.
I'm sitting on my hand.
So I want to know. Would y'all want to put a video out to go with your new freaking interview?
What?
Maybe a breaking. How ironic! This interview is about to drop, and then they drop the video saying that their PI is going to lead to a break in the case.
Wait a minute. Is this the same WSHV? Is that the same news outlet that broke SF's security thing video?
I don't know.
Here's a couple more comments. Keep up the chatter. I just know that Seth is very broken. She looks pregnant. Says get lockered, Nan.
The original one, yes. And then 17 took it. But Lolly wants you to read your text. Her text.
The tagline is Oh, look at the damn tagline. Look,
Stop
it. New video could help find Sebastian Rogers. There you go.
Stop it.
Look, there it is, right there at it. Look, we're looking at it.
Now I have a whole new thought on that. Okay.
Now, so SF's gonna put that out.
Oh my God.
And you mean to tell me Chris and Katie haven't talked to? Now that's a different whole in itself. You're not talking about SF anymore. Chris and Katie, you didn't go to Sumner County about that video. You never asked.
Listen. They did this interview and then they clip away. So the subject of this interview is that video. It's a rodeo clown. It's a rodeo clown.
Yep.
Like everybody's
What a
going to be
joke, man.
everybody's going to be so astonished at the new footage that they're not really going to be. That's the point. Okay.
Holly, it was debunked.
I see what that was. No, that's.
Does nobody see a problem with this?
Yep. Trying to get
I
the
think he should have charges.
Brother Bear, thank you for your super chat, for not taking poop breaks. You're very welcome. Shelby Lynn, so if your child goes missing, you have to stop shaving and cutting your hair now? Right. Thank you, Shelby Lynn. I'm disgusted. I mean, I'm just letting this speak for itself. I'll see you, Lacey.
On him personally. If I was Seth, I would demand charges on SF for impeding the investigation.
All right, listen. I'm totally not. I'm removing SF out of that equation. I don't even at this point. I don't think that
Yeah.
This was 2 days ago. This was February 21st.
I
Oh
don't
my
think
God.
he didn't mastermind it.
Yep. Are you saying that SF, now you're saying that SF said it wasn't relevant? Are you going to tell me that that's not what SF was?
Thank you so much, Julie A. Coming in hot with 10 new cooterships. Nana, can you give them the nice warm welcome? We just got 10 new cooters.
Thank you for your support.
She says, "Welcome
Close
to
your legs.
Cooterville. Everybody, close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs."
Let's see when she laughs when she loses her fake lawsuit. Yeah.
Pushing before Sumner County came out and
Dr. Gary is in the chat. Absolutely, he is. Yep.
debunked it.
Yes, he was.
And yeah, this is on their video. You don't think the Proudfoots had anything to do with SF putting that video out?
Welcome,
Even
beautiful
seeing the tagline
sunflower.
on the news right here over their interview.
Yeah, same tagline that was
Come
on
on,
that.
guys.
So
Come on.
what's going to happen is it's a video with them, a blurb of them talking about the video, and then a blurb back to them talking, and then the video.
I'm gonna disagree with you on that. Yep, you're gonna put that on the news. That's all the news. The news did all of that. Yep. Yes, the news clip quoted SF. Who do you think gave the news that information?
Thank you for your support.
Meanwhile, here's Dr. Gary. Anybody in the audience collect true crime books? I have mountains to give away. This is so weird.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
Okay,
Stepped in
listen.
it
You
again.
don't have to announce your departure, Polkaroo. If you can't wait for me to see who you are and why you're blocked, then that's
Thank you
fine.
for your support.
But we're not an airport.
Well, and we can't like.
What do you want me to do?
We can't stop right in the middle of what we were doing and then like look through the whole 3-page block list. And,
To be quite honest with you, Canadian Nana's been blocked for a reason. I remember that clearly.
He has been blocked for a reason.
I vaguely remember it too. I don't know why, but
So whatever.
I think I recognize that name from other channels. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, and I've unblocked them multiple times,
Mhm.
and they talk shit about me in other channels.
I don't like that he's in there asking for, like, oh, do you want me to ship you books? Like, no, that's freaking weird. Like, don't give anybody your address, guys. Don't give anyone your address. I mean, we don't even know truly if that's Dr. Gary. Like, what if that's some fako and then they get your address? Be careful. Be careful here on YouTube. Yeah, just be careful here on YouTube.
Yep. Well, okay. Listen, look at Miss O said, I don't want, in my opinion, it's like the only way they would come out into an interview is with a Dumbo's feather. If they had.
Oh, you think he's being facetious? Maybe he's saying they need to learn how to do true crime. Oh, see, that went over my head. That went over my head. That went over my head. I was thinking about
to show with.
I was thinking about
that would be more sensational and attention grabbing than
mail
them.
flyers
Does that make
to
sense?
you.
That's what I feel like. I didn't know until somebody pointed out that the headline at the bottom, absolutely. And the only reason why I know that is because Mob Crew showed it earlier. And he showed it with that caption at the bottom, like basically. And yes, that's what I said. I said, was it? I'm like, wait a minute. I recognize that channel name, WSMV or whatever. I'm like, where have I heard that? I'm like, I just heard that earlier on Mob Crew when he was talking about that picture. Because that was the first I'd heard of the picture. I haven't been on all day. So like I clicked on Mob Crew and I'm like, wait, what? A new video? Not picture. I keep saying picture. The video. So like that was my first time hearing about it. Okay, I get it. It's not that they posted
Well, let me
that-
tell you how gross all of this is.
Yeah. It's like they posted it. It's not even like they posted two separate videos on the same night. The video is the surveillance video, flash over to them talking, flash over to the video. That's what it's going to be.
Well, no, let me just explain. Let's just put this in perspective for a minute, please. Ebony says, yeah, they did this interview and wanted to drop the video at the same time. Shaking my head, their narrative got hijacked. Yes, they didn't expect for law enforcement to come in and debunk it, for one. But it's absolutely disgusting.
Okay, so Dr. Gary's out. Peacing out. I got to head off, but I'll hear from a few of you. Thanks. I'll be on the lab this weekend. So, yeah, he's peacing out. I think he was like, a few of you could use some fucking true crime books. That is hilarious. Went over my head. He's very dry, right? Very dry humor.
Instead of doing an interview, you guys always have a narrative, and then you wonder why people question you. You can't just go live and advocate for your missing son. You got to do some weird fuckery, like drop a video that makes absolutely No sense whatsoever. And in doing so,
You know, Miss Arnold, I'm embarrassed I ever even knew BJ. She's turned into an awful person, and what she allows on her panel is disgusting. I think she's just showing her true colors. You know what I mean?
you implicate the neighbor even more.
Well, you know
Why?
what's funny about it? You know what's funny about it is like they probably sat down together, right? Like the parent, like the Prophets and
So gross.
Shilbert, right? They probably all sat down together and they're probably like, we have to get out there and do another interview because a year's coming up. We haven't gone on camera. Seth's gone on camera 15 times since then. We haven't gone on camera. We're starting to look bad. And so they probably were like, you know what? I don't want people to talk about us. Like, I'm sick of that. I don't want them to pick me apart. And then somebody came up with the idea, well, what if we have something shown during that interview that will be more attention grabbing and basically be all the rage. That's all they talk about is this thing that we're going to show. And that will detract attention away from them talking about us.
Who dropped the video first, though? Who went live with it first?
What?
Who went live with the SF video first?
Oh, I have no idea. The first thing I saw about it, period, point blank today, not on any website, nothing. First thing I saw of it was when I clicked on Mob Crew tonight. I'm like, what new video? I just clicked. That was it.
Yeah, other people were doing it before Mob Crew went live.
I'm sure they were. I just didn't. That was my first hearing about it.
I was on my lunch break and I saw JR break it.
Before
JLR.
JLR?
JLR.
Nana, I was on my lunch break and I saw JLR break it. Nana, shut up.
I was on my lunch break and I saw JR break it.
Before Dr.
JLR.
Guys,
JLR?
JLR broke it. Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Brittany's
you hear
trying
me?
to talk.
Just one second before Dr. Gary leaves. He's leaving. Dr. Gary, I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in. I really would like for you to join us one night, you and Josh, if you'd like to.
Let's see what he says.
Do you have a Twitter or X? Do you have an X account, Dr. Gary? Okay, well, we can follow you over there.
Josh has my my contact too if you'd like to reach out.
Yeah.
Oh, here come the comments.
J for J was first on what, Amy?
J for J was first, and Janky J. J for J was first, says Amy. Amy says J for J, then JLR.
Showing the video. It was on
the JLR. Was it JLR or J? Oh.
I don't know. I don't watch Jay, but JLR popped up and I was on my lunch break. You know,
oh, fuck
so
you,
I saw
Nana.
But it was on the news for 1 minute and 45 seconds.
Hate you, I hate
you. It was on
channel.
Fuck you.
It was on channel 17 for 1 minute and 45 seconds.
Now everybody's saying JLR, not J. So I'm confused.
So I have a question. I have a question about this though. If Ellie debunked it, how can they go through with this interview tomorrow, knowing that it was
Hold
debunked?
on. What did Nana say? She doesn't watch me? How did I get this clip then? Nana. This is Nana, by the way. Nana is our official welcome wagon to Cooterville. Nana doesn't watch me. Listen.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
Oh, let's play that again, Nana.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
I don't watch Jay.
Well, the thing is, listen, this is what before they came out and debunked it, right? So they come out, they show this picture, and then if it ends up being debunked by Ellie after, they can say, oh, well, we weren't, they're not saying we know for a fact this is him, but we're saying we came across this. So we're basically to make it look like they're actively still looking into possibilities. Like, we're still looking. We just found this yesterday. You know what I mean? They're not saying that that's him, but they're saying like, see, we're still combing through and looking for him. You know what I mean? Make it look like they're doing something. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would
Brittany,
think.
if you watch Mob Crew, he wasn't on very long because he's sick, but he was saying that SF is still trying to bring it to the construction site, and that's what he's doing because that house was backed up to the construction site. So that's what he.
You know, Elise, it is disheartening, but you know what? I'm just a human. I was just being a kind person, but she didn't, accept the kind gesture that I made. Instead, she sat up there on this panel and let Brittany lie and say I was trying to collect a bunch of funds to buy a bunch of gift cards when I didn't. I didn't. I was personally going to send you something, Nana, and you took a good gesture. It's weird to me, man. It's fucking weird. But you're going to sit up here and listen to them and join in on disparaging the looks of people? As you have a picture from 1978 as your profile picture? You're going to sit there and disparage the looks of a missing, grieving mother? And then sit there and, you can fuck off too. And this has nothing to do with your husband.
He keeps putting the narrative out there that Sebastian went in that pond,
Right. Yeah.
And it was really interesting the way that he did it because,
Well, you got to ask yourself why.
Yeah.
But here, what I wanted to kind of do tonight is advocate for Bobby, the neighbor, because what the Proudfoots and SF have done by putting this stuff out, they put these hate channels eyes right back on Bobby's son. As soon as things got quiet. And
it's really funny, Nana, that you say you don't like my content, yet you're here.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
I know she's in chat. She's not some fucking celebrity, for fuck's sake. I see that she's here. I mean, I'm pinning her comments. I reached out with a kind gesture, and it got misconstrued into a fucking scam by your friend, Brittany. I know, please don't be mad at me. I mean, there comes a point where people need to be honest. Like, right, but you just said here, I don't watch Jay. Like, why do you gotta say, like, negative shit? I didn't come at you like that. I came at you as a kind human to just say, I'm sorry for what you're going through, man. I know what it's like to go through something that's difficult. And I know things like, having a dinner or two can make things easier. That was it. And your little friend Brittany over there, Miss fucking Sister Christian, took that, said I was concocting a scam. And if you don't see over and over and over what she's doing, on top of how she treated and disregarded you, then there's nothing more to say about it. There's nothing more to say. My chat is flying, dude. I can't see everything. That's right, Andrea, Mom. Preach. I was genuine, and I've been around here, and I've never, ever lied to my audience. I don't lie to my people. I don't beg for money. I don't do that shit. We all have sent our kind, thoughts and vibes and prayers or whatever we do your way because we're kind humans. And it pisses me off because to sit over there and turn that gesture into I'm going to scam people. I didn't even ask anybody to send me money for anything. Nothing. I said, oh, can I get her email so I can send her an e-gift card? Fuck me. God forbid. Now I'm collecting money from everybody to buy gift cards and it's a scam. Get the fuck on out of here, man. Horrible.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you.
Thank you, Three Crimes. Or Three Sides, True Crime. Have a coffee. People suck. Hugs and high fives. Everybody's got shit going on in their life. Do you know how many people in here have people that are, probably on hospice or maybe in the hospital or sick or depressed or suicidal? Do you know how many people have problems? And we talked about you. We talked about you. There are so many people going through shit in this world, in this chat. And we chose to talk about you and send good things your way. And it was twisted over there and made into something that it wasn't. And quite frankly, I'm fucking sick of it. And then we've got Katie Proudfoot up here with her fucking, she is clearly distraught. I mean, if BJ could, upgrade and pay for something a little better than 720p, you might be able to see Katie Proudfoot's face and see that literally her chin is all dimpled in because she's holding in her fucking tears. And you as Christians should be able to see that. It's fucking wrong. And sit over there and say how smelly I am. Fucking grow up. Y'all say you're nanas? Act like them. You got reality over there playing this bullshit in front of her grandkids. What is wrong with you people? Charlie, I'm so glad I could be here for you to cheer you up. I don't miss things. I read my chat. I'm not over here snoozing. Oh, I'm so fucking mad right now, Tiff. So mad. Roberta, you're right. It's horrible. It's horrible. This isn't what Christians do. You know what Christians do? They do what my dad did. My mom and dad taught me to be a good person. I don't have to sit here and tell you that I was raised Christian. I don't need to fucking tell you that. You know why? Because my actions speak it. That's why. I don't have to sit here and tell you every fucking day that I'm a Christian. Because that act of me saying, hey, can I get Nana's email somehow so I can reach out and give her a gift card? That's Christian. So y'all need to grow up over there, cross your fucking legs, and shut the fuck up. Because you are the furthest thing from the example of a Christian that I've ever seen. Degrading this woman at her worst fucking moment. Oh, she looks different. Oh, she looks like this. Oh, her eyebrows. Oh, her hair. Oh, the color of her hair. Oh, it shouldn't be in a bun. Oh, it should be down. Oh, she looks frumpy. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck is wrong with you? Nana, what's wrong with you? Do you need to do this to feel better about yourself? What the hell? Oh, it's only been a year. Why does she look so different? Because she's missing her kid. What the hell is wrong with you women? The ones that have to tell you they're Christian usually are the furthest thing from it. And this is a perfect example. All using prayers and shit to manipulate each other. Oh, I thought they were legit, so I went in there. Oh, but when I was sending them to you, you fucking rejected my prayers, right? Right? You rejected mine. Why? Because you pick and choose who the fuck you accept prayers from? Who the fuck are you people? What the fuck is wrong with you? So it's okay for Nana to reject my fucking prayers too? Fuck off. We're all fucking humans and we're all going through shit. Thank you, LSU. Thank you, thank you. It's pathetic. Get therapy. Get treatment. Get off the panels.
And it because they were already going after Bobby and her son. And then things kind of settled down a little bit. They did it again, and tonight has been full. Back, they're listening to Bobby's interview again. Bobby's Dr. Gary can't send an email.
I'm sorry, Melissa. I'll do it now. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry, Melissa. Let me slow it down. That fucking pissed me off. That fucking pissed me off. How dare you people? I just can't even believe what we just listened to. It's been, poor Katie's been on the screen for 40 minutes. 40 minutes, Dumpling. Thank you, hon. I love you, Dumpling. Dumpling is the cutest thing. Where is she? Nana commented, do you see it? No, I didn't. I didn't. My chat's flying. I'm sorry. I'm pissed. I'm sorry, guys. I've had it with these women in this case and the parents and what they do to these. I just can't anymore. Thank you, One-Eyed Flo. And thank you, Dumpling. Nana, she was muted? Okay. The day that I have my face up on a panel when this kind of fucking horse shit is being said. Do you see Dr. Gary? He was like, what is this madhouse? He's like, hey, does anybody want any true crime books? He was in there insulting y'all. And you're sitting up here talking about how they look. Oh, is his hair up in a hat? What the fuck is wrong with you, lady?
For making it happen. I want to say thank you.
And I'm not going to apologize.
Thank you.
Because you know what they're going to do over there. Thank you, Melissa. I love you. You know what they're going to do to me over there, right? You know. You know what they're going to do. Oh, my God. They know what she's going through. And she's still saying that to them. Or to Nana. How dare her? How dare her? But you know what? There's a lot of people in here suffering. As a matter of fact, let's read Marcy's comment. Marcy, it's really nice to have you here, by the way. I know I don't see you a whole lot, but Marcy, I appreciate you. Marcy says, early this morning, my primary doctor lost her 16-year-old son in a car accident. Huh. I can't even read this. Her father passed in an accident at the same intersection in 04. They definitely need prayers. Can we send some prayers their way? Fuck. Do you see this, Nana? You gonna make fun of their mom too? You want a picture of Marcy's fucking doctor's friend's mom, so you can talk about what they look like? Low. You want to talk about bottom of the barrel? Brittany had the audacity to make her title bottom of the barrel yesterday? Oh, no, ma'am. Oh, no, ma'am. Nope. On a motherfucking rope. I'm sick of it. We're coming up on February the 26th, and this is what you're doing to this woman? You fucking kidding me? Marcy, I hope that your friends are doing okay. Your doctor. I mean, fucking horrible. My parents lost my sister when she was 23 years old in a car accident. Whew. That fucking hits close. What's up, One-Eyed Flo? She is bottom of the barrel. She shamed the fuck out of Eddie. I know Eddie and I are supposed to do a live. I haven't had time. And Eddie, if you are listening, I definitely still want to do that. Whew. Sherry, my granddaughter's sister's baby was stillborn today. Yep. Whew. I don't like it. I don't like it. And this has nothing to do with Nana's husband. I will, Anna. but there's always something that someone's going through. And it's just like to reach out that in that way and over, Brittany being mad. She couldn't accept my kind gesture. I think you need to rethink your position in why you're really, really here and what you're doing. And I'm not saying that to be mean, but you're about to go through like a really, really tough time, and you're going to need strong people to pick you up and support you, Nana. And you really think that Brittany's going to be there? I don't know. You might want to pray on that. Let's move on. Thank you, Stacy, for your super chat. Thank you for always being honest and doing the right thing. That is why you are just gosh darn beautiful. Duh. Dad and I love you. I love you guys too. Give Steve my love, my absolute love. Purple Dragon, I'm not very religious, but I'll take positive vibes and prayers for my 23-year-old nonverbal autistic daughter whose life is in limbo. She has an inoperable pancreatic tumor. In April will be 5 years since it got cut off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it got cut off, Purple. Thank you for your super chat, though, and I'm sorry for what you're going through, and, everyone, everything you see here. It doesn't even matter if it's her or not. I still needed to get that out. I really don't care. Like, if it was her. You know what I mean? And everybody that's here, I know, I'm just recognizing the fact that everybody goes through stuff. I don't know why I don't know. I just want to recognize the fact that it's like, you're not the only one. Like, it's like that song November Rain, right? How ironic, too. And I'm wearing my GNR shirt tonight, but it's like that GNR song, November Rain, right? Don't you think that you need somebody? See, GNR tonight. Don't you think that you need someone? Everybody needs somebody. You're not the only one. You ever think that maybe Katie needs some prayers? Because you really don't know what happened. You really don't know. Let's keep going. Then we're going to go to X.
My email address in the chat.
No, he just gave you his email.
Oh.
I sent it to you in Messenger.
Okay, thank you. I got it, guys. Thank you. All right, so the problem I have is you have an innocent neighbor who is, thank you, Dr. Gary. I appreciate it. I will email you.
Good night,
You have an
Dr.
innocent
Gary.
neighbor who's being targeted now. Her car and everything was shown tonight. That's not right.
Does
Was
she
that-
live on?
Wait. Was that the Jeep? Her son, the one that they were riding around the neighborhood with the green lights inside of it?
That's what somebody sent me a message tonight. That's what I was told.
Oh, see, I
And-
could tell. It looked like a black truck to me, like Chris said.
Well, we needed, really think about this for a minute. This is Sebastian's mom. What have you not? Think about this. You got SF dropping a video that law enforcement said they had 72 hours after Sebastian disappeared. They had it and debunked it within 72 hours. The Proudfoots have had contact and have talked to them. If I stop now, I'm not going to finish getting my word out. Hold on, y'all.
Right, June?
There we go again.
Read June's comment. Junie? Is it Junie or June? June with two E's.
Jeez, for a $4 game.
Did you hear it, Brittany?
What?
Look at June.
I'm sorry.
Use me.
Hold on, let me see.
Okay. She said
I thought Chris said it was too good for local news on Truth's platform. Honey, yeah.
It's
you know
true.
they got to try to one up Seth.
But you know what? You know what I have to say to that? You had your chance to go on
Bittersweet.
national.
Don't
big
go
news,
nowhere.
Fox and Friends, and you got a F- on that.
Don't go nowhere, Bittersweet.
I really do want to put. This pisses me off. I'm not going to lie. This pisses me off because I can't believe you cannot tell me that Chris and Katie didn't know that this video is no good. It's not relevant.
I'm sure law enforcement told them they had the video.
Right. So we're to believe that either law enforcement never told them that the video wasn't relevant, or one thing we know for 100% fact is they didn't care enough to take it to them. If they didn't know that this video is not relevant, they didn't care enough to take it to law enforcement to find out. Either way it goes, it's terrible. And then you're going to sit there and put that off on, Bobby. What's wrong with you?
Well, okay. Now this is my opinion on how it happened. I could be wrong, but
It
if I
makes
had
me angry.
if I had to guess, I think this is what happened. I think that SF obtained the same security footage that Ellie already had. They already had it from like day one, whatever, 72 hours in. So anyway, somewhere along the line, SF got his hands on it from probably whatever neighbor was willing to give him footage. So what they did was they planned this interview with the media, because the media will consult with the parents and put up there whatever the parents are willing to give out.
Shut up, Emmy Joe. Bittersweet. Are you still here? Because I have something for you, baby. I'm on a roll tonight. This is for you. Oh, but you talk about Seth and da-da-da-da-da. Are you ready? This is why we talk about Seth.
18. What is a 22-year-old doing hanging out with a years old? Started dating when she was 18. What is a 22-year-old doing hanging out with a 12-year-old?
What do you mean when we met?
Were you aware of her abuse as a child?
I was aware of that.
Yeah, that's
this lady did not have the opportunities that children should have because of her father and the mistakes that her father made. She didn't get the opportunity. But as her husband, I was damned she's going to get these opportunities. I remember taking her to the DMV to get her driver's license for the first time. I helped her buy her first car. Sprayed my wrist, changing the brake pads on her first vehicle.
Then I talked to her and I tried to have one of those life developing conversations where, you don't want to be in the career you're in 20 years from now.
Mm-hmm. Life developing conversations. Could that be because you were at a totally different stage in your life, being 10 years older than her?
There's 2 jobs in the world, maybe 3, but a man's job is to protect his family, and a man can impregnate a female. A female is supposed to take care of their children.
Oh, I know.
All right.
Oh my God, he goes, damn, my son has more bitches than me. Teasing that he's got a bunch of girlfriends.
I left your chat, and because you were in your hotel room getting off.
Yeah.
He didn't make it there in time, and he peed himself trying to get his little thing out so that he could sit there.
Katie was very, and I walked into the room, and he literally shot shit out of his ass. He tried to hit me. Walking down the hallway to get to his room, and I swing into the bathroom and turn on the shower because I know that he had dug into his diaper and started painting the wall.
You don't want to know what I was steering with, okay, buddy?
Don't want to know what I was steering with, okay, buddy? Implying his private parts. Got a little cheese on the top.
Hey, that's not extra cheese. That's just too much fun.
Really? Huh? The Uncle Taco came from all the my kids' friends.
All the hot sauce he was spraying. I think Whom is jealous of the relationship that I have with me and my numb arm too. Because I'm a stranger every time I pee.
His numb arm. Did you hear that? Oh, why do we talk about Seth? Listen again.
All the my kids' friends.
All the hot sauce he was spraying. I think Whom is jealous of the relationship that I have with me and my numb arm too. Because I'm a stranger every time I pee. Who's touching me?
This is your friend BJ.
Lord help me. Yes. Bullhorn Betty asked where a good place to go eat was, and we went to a Mexican restaurant and had lunch.
So you're getting married.
So I mean, I must be. How'd you know I had tacos there, buddy?
I understand my name right now.
Uncle Taco said it.
I know. That's why I had fajitas.
Oh my God!
Listen, it is not breast cancer awareness. I did not have pink taco.
No.
Yep. That's blue
I shall
gumballs.
not be watching.
That's Josh.
I shall be doing other things.
OnlyFans on this. I already know I'm fat.
All right.
There's plenty of me to go around, except for particular people that have STDs.
Yeah,
Bizarre thing I've ever heard in my life, too. I'm sorry. For a three-way 911 call. I can't.
Hey, Blackhawk, I don't think that's the only three-way Chris has been involved in. Oh. Hey, now, you need to leave my girlfriend alone. Oh, shit.
You better stop. They're gonna clip the hell out of that.
Oh, they can clip something. It's not going to make it any smaller, okay? So, call me fucking fat.
He's talking about Illuminati.
Hey, you weren't supposed to say her name. We don't mention creators' names here, okay?
I'm sorry.
Even if they create STDs. That's all it was.
Wasn't it, Seth?
What? I'm sorry. I was cleaning myself up. What was that?
Oh, my God.
Absolutely. I shouldn't talk about this, or I shouldn't talk about that.
He's spanking something.
And it always...
I'm almost there. Leave me alone.
Oh, my God. I thought I was getting a slow clap for a second.
Hey, if it's a slow clap, you need to go to the hospital.
but Brittany, like, I know, like, sometimes, like, it'd make me throw up.
It'd make you throw up while you were doing it, or maybe
I would just never. Like, sometimes I'm like, after dark, I'll talk shit.
Maybe you threw up out of the wrong head. Every single fucking thing goes back to a sexual innuendo by Seth.
I hope I'm on her pillowcase.
Well, they want to pull out in front of you and go 3 miles an hour.
That sounded like an OnlyFans page. Pull her out in front of you. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on now. Talking about pulling her out in front of you. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on now. Can't do that on YouTube. I gotta clean my drawers.
No, those are just the things he said publicly.
Now listen to a few witness accounts.
Many people who have met him privately for searches and whatnot also came out to report the way he treated and spoke to women during those searches. You may not like some of the people reporting this, but when many people are reporting they witnessed the same thing, there is credibility to it and it warrants discussion.
The next thing that threw me off guard was the way that he was talking to his team, okay? Like, I want to see how far this dick can shove down your throats.
Dude, every word out of his mouth is some disgusting, disturbing thing talking about, oh, that straw, I got a straw for you to suck on. Oh, yeah, meat you're putting in your mouth. Let me put a piece of meat in your mouth. 4 layers on, it started warming up, and she was taking off her layers, which, I mean, anybody would. It's fine. And Seth made the comment talking about, oh, you're going to take all them layers off so I can see them titties? You know what I'm saying? So,
and saying, oh, you're going to come sleep on my couch, and...
You telling women that are out there searching, they can call you daddy? That's not inappropriate?
Now, do you?
That's why we talk about Seth the way we do. Now, you show me where Katie or Chris have been repulsive like this, and then we can have a proper debate. Back to our show, guys.
Regardless if they've talked to Ellie, haven't talked to Ellie, they just want them to put something out there. You know what I mean? So they took it, and this little blurb, I think Ellie saw it. They saw the same thing we just saw with that video, and they're like, oh, hell no. And so they immediately came out and debunked the shit out of that video, like right away.
Yep.
Because they've already stated, remember, he has not been seen on any camera.
Right, that's why when they saw this blurb at some point in time, Ellie saw this same blurb that we're watching, they're like, oh, they're about to come out and push that? Watch this shit. And they put out the thing, the debunk right away. They're like, I'm going to go ahead and stop that.
You want to notice what I see in this stupid interview that I see so many other damn times? Watch her talk and not look at the lady while she talks. She looks up over her head, look, or down like she did in the Chronicles of Olivia.
What is she looking at?
You hear them? Here we go again. Here's round 2 on Katie. Ding, ding, ding. In one corner, Emmy Joe. In the other corner, Brittany J. Let's see who can disparage this woman in round 2.
Or down like she did in the Chronicles.
You guys give her money. You guys support this. You guys co-sign this. Every single one of you motherfuckers. You are sick.
Chronicles of Olivia.
What is she looking at? The ceiling?
Yeah, you can't say Sebastian's picture this time, Katie. Look, she looks above her. I can't. Mm-mm. Say what you want to say. Mm-mm. Nope.
You know, Chris is looking at Holly like, damn girl, you lost some weight. Looking good. How you doing?
Okay. Really, Emmy Joe?
Chris is looking at Holly like, damn girl, you lost some weight. Looking good. How you doing?
Okay, I've had a question for quite some time. Can I ask it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Brittany J's upper thigh.
Bobby, does she live on the other street over, on the side of the construction
She lives on
site?
Kellen Lane.
She lives kind of like at the end of Kellen, right there by the construction site, right where this video supposedly was.
So she lives at the top of the street then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's what Mob Crew showed, and I just wanted to make sure we had the right area. Okay.
Nana's Dragonfly, Atoll, everybody on that panel, you are the company you keep. Our parents tell that from a very young age. I'm pretty sure your mama's told you that. You are the company you keep. And that's why Cooterville will always stay true and motherfucking blue.
Thank you.
Mm-mm-mm. I don't know, Casey, but I don't know, Cassie, but I can tell you that it's absolutely these two, they have done nothing but plot and scheme the whole damn time. And if you want to say, why are you mad, Brittany? I'm mad because a little boy is missing. His father has been called a chomo for the better part of 9 months because of these people. These people are what is behind the scenes, inciting all the drama that we're dealing with today.
Right.
We have a person within that circle that's come out and outed it. It's out there.
Right.
Chris and Katie are behind the scenes doing 3, 4, 5 hour phone calls with creators and juicing them up to put shit out.
Yeah. Yep. I just think that just as frustrated as you are right now, I get the vibe that not only is Ellie not talking to them anymore, but they are equally as frustrated. Because have you ever seen them? This blurb just came out today, this afternoon, right? Yeah. And they immediately posted that statement debunking it. Have you ever seen them be so quick to come out with a debunk that quickly?
Nope.
Like they saw this shit, they saw this preview, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you think you can fucking come out of that? Watch this shit."
So the chomo thing, in my eyes, the chomo is like an incel. Like a chomo, in my eyes, is like all over anime, like a Stephen Stearns, like paints little figurines, just a chomo. Can't get a girl. Just a weirdo, pervert, etc.
Womp.
And I guarantee you, law enforcement, like if that, you look like idiots to law enforcement too. If you don't think for 1 minute,
they're frustrated with Ellie is frustrated with these guys right now. I think they are.
Oh, Emmy Joe now knows what law enforcement thinks. Listen.
Frustrated. They're frustrated that they can't get it right to pin something on them. You know what I mean? Like they want to, but they're not quite there, and they're fucking frustrated. And the audacity of them coming out and trying to flag this fake false flag up in the air. Everybody look at this. Like Ellie's like literally like so frustrated at this point. They're probably like, you know what?
Yeah, I mean, it was record time. They shut that down. I mean, Jay, and let me tell you something that's so gross about it.
Oh, what's gross?
Jay did her whole stream
for hours.
Law enforcement came out and.
Oh, I'm gross. Okay, hear this? It's absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, Jay, and let me tell you something that's so gross about it. Jay did her whole stream
for hours.
Law enforcement came out and debunked it in the middle, and she still went for hours after that.
That's because she doesn't want anybody talking about the damn hearing the other day.
Oh my God.
Yeah, right.
She's trying not to talk about anything other than that.
Yeah, the hearing that was Elon Musk. Fuck off.
Let's put it that way.
It's absolutely absurd, man. This is absurd.
So the creators are doing fucked up shit and trying to get everybody to look at this fake video instead of their fucked up shit, and the parents are trying to get everybody to look at this fake video instead of their fucked up shit. So it's a whole big mess of it. It's like, look, nobody's looking at this damn video. We see your fucked up shit. We see your fucked up shit. Sorry for my mouth, but
no, it's true.
I couldn't think of another way to put it. Okay.
It makes me angry. And then here you have Sebastian.
They're all going.
Sebastian.
They're all going hard on this video right now.
Kind of like how you had Sebastian on the picture of Seth pretending to masturbate.
Regardless of the debunk, because now when we were going over the Roadhouse video, and then Ellie debunked it like a week later, not the same day, a week later. And we still said, yeah, we might just keep that in the back of our mind because that might still be something, but we're not going to talk about it so much anymore. They're like, I can't believe you would even think about that after they debunked it. Like, okay, how about they debunked this literally midstream, and you're still going to go hard on it, but we don't talk about that.
I think that totally tells us, you guys, or anybody that's in doubt about the flashlight video, you guys, this tells us everything we need to know about that flashlight video.
Now, yes.
Well,
absolutely. The thing is, we've been asking law enforcement to always try to step up and give us some information. The minute this comes out, like you said, bam, they were right there to debunk it.
I don't know, Doodlebug. Hold on. Doodlebug says, did law enforcement comment on the video or picture that came out from the neighbor directly behind the Proudfoot's house? Did they? I don't think so. No, but that didn't really show much of anything except for SF covered shit up.
That video of the back of the house with the blur over it, that didn't go anywhere outside of SF and his Twitter. Period. Yep. Like that didn't, so how would LE even see that? They don't follow his damn Twitter. And it's not like he contacted them and was like, hey, look at this picture. No.
Here, insert know-it-all.
He doesn't contact them. They don't look at his Twitter. He's irrelevant. So the only reason why they debunked this right here is because they saw that they saw this. They saw this blurb that we're looking at right now. The minute 17 one, whatever, if there's a minute long one. They saw that like coming up in the next couple days. This is what we're going to see, an interview, like basically like the preview, like blurb, a little commercial about it. They saw it and they're like, can you believe this shit? And then they got on their computer and started typing away like that gif of Kermit on the keyboard. Like they went to typing that shit quick.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
So why would Channel 4 come out with this video if Ellie debunked it?
Because they probably didn't just talk about the video.
Right.
She kind of does sound like Cher.
It's been a year. What's your thoughts?
Well, and they're not necessarily, they could approach it from a standpoint of, like when the news reporter asks them, like, what are you doing now almost a year later to look for him? Oh, well, we've been searching and we're still combing over hours of video. Every day we sit down and go over hours and look, we see something funny here. And that way it looks like they're doing a lot of work. You know what I mean? I think it's like a virtue signaling thing more than anything, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than what the actual video contains.
That's crazy, man. Absolutely insane.
She doesn't even know what they're talking about.
I'm going to in the wrench here.
Oh, look at what Amy said.
Wait, so what'd you say? Real quick, hold on. What'd you say, SF? Fuck, SW, Jesus. To be fair, stupid SF. Sorry, SW, what did you say?
Okay.
She just called SWSF too.
So in Arizona, there's a nice little 17-year-old kid that's missing. He went missing on 4th of July. Listen to me. Valentine's Day. His name's Alex Pronknow, and he went missing from a youth development institute. Why am I bringing this up? Because they are put in these development places, and they have no access to a phone line. And unless Sebastian has passed, and somebody did something nefarious, I don't see Sebastian not calling his father. And I think of this, as soon as this one came up in my feed, I went, how do I find all the youth development institutes around the United States that could harbor a child and have no clue that they're harboring them?
Oh my God. Now they're going to oh, Jesus Christ.
States that could went, how do I find all the youth development institutes around the United States that could harbor a child and have no clue that they're harboring them?
Well, it would probably have to be more, instead of like an actual institute, like it would probably have to be more like a cult situation, like, you know what I mean, like some hippie underground shit, you know what I mean, like.
Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, I'm not going to downplay anybody's theory, but it just doesn't add up to me.
What happened, but I'm saying in order to, if he were in some sort of group situation, it wouldn't be able to be one that was like public funded, you know what I mean, because then they could get in some deep shit. Now, if it's like a religious cult type thing, then that's protected and law enforcement can't go in, all that, that people go missing and end up there, those kind of things all the time. But I do not think that's what happened here. So
I shared the link if anybody's interested. I just put it in chat. So
Look, my sister-in-law went missing, and this is not unlike her because she's a nomad and she like meets people online, goes and lives with them and shit. It's weird. My sister-in-law, my baby daddy's sister. We're not really related. But anyway, so we couldn't find her for like 6 months one time, right? So we finally found her, and she was at a place, a group thing called Hookers for Jesus.
Oh my lord.
What?
Shit, Hookers for Jesus.
What? Who is this chick? Who are you?
One time, right? So we finally found her, and she was at a place, a group thing called Hookers for Jesus.
Oh my lord.
What?
Shit, Hookers for Jesus.
Oh my.
It was some sort of like, I have no idea, y'all. I have no fucking idea what it is. But that's it.
Let me see real quick. I've never heard of it.
Emmy
I
Joe.
don't care to.
That's Emmy Joe
know
talking
anything about it at all. That's weird.
That is freaking weird.
Definitely a fringe group. Yes, C-Star. Amy says, I seen Seth put a post up about all this, and he told what it. Okay, hold on. Let me look and see. Let me see. Seth Rogers. And then I want to look at this stupid video. I'm tired of the games. Like,
you're tired of the
deal with these
games.
people, like defending them and deifying them. When, like, if we feel how we feel, imagine how Seth feels.
Right. It's
Fisher
irritating.
said, for all of you that don't think Fisher did this, like, did you think the media just picked this up? The media didn't just pick this up. Fisher and the Proudfoots are behind it. Fisher said that the person in the video appears to be a thinner person, making it hard to see them, trying to make it out like it's Sebastian. What we would quote, what we would
we're going to read it right now.
If this person is accounted for, Fisher added, does law enforcement know who the individual is?
I was saying, speaking of Fisher, we're going to go read it. I was pulling it up in another window as you asked that. So let's read it. The video released of the unknown person captured on the 12:17 a.m. surveillance footage was reportedly deemed irrelevant. However, a scent-specific canine tracked from Sebastian's home up Stafford Court through backyards and to the exact spot on Kellen Lane where this identified person was walking. Why can't we simply get confirmation on whether law enforcement absolutely knows who this individual is or not? We are told to remain vigilant and submit any leads about Sebastian. I think that's a fair question. Who was this person? And why was a scent-specific tracking canine on scent at 8:30 a.m. on February 26, 2024, at the exact location where this individual appeared on surveillance? There seems to be an attitude from those who believe foul play was involved that finding Sebastian isn't important, that the only thing that is important is placing blame. Playing pretend law enforcement and pretend prosecutors does nothing to find him. What does help find him is searching, creating awareness, reviewing surveillance footage, and asking real questions. I am trying to find Sebastian. We are trying to find Sebastian. This is a professionally trained SAR tracking canine at 8:30 a.m. on the morning of Sebastian's disappearance. This footage comes from the same camera that captured the surveillance of the unknown person, but it is zoomed to provide a clearer view of the canine. So here we have a 45-second video of the canine. Oh, damn. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm going to make this bigger. So this is a video of the canine tracking on that same path as that person. Who the fuck was it? Is Bobby's kid in this video following him? Let's see. Let's go back. Yeah, zoomed, not edited. Here it comes. Here comes the canine. I don't know who's in the yellow hoodie following behind. It looks like a kid. Does that not look like a kid behind him? Fuck directly off. That looks like a kid. Is that one of the twins? Is that one of the damn twins? Because remember, Bobby said, oh, Max. She said her kids went down. Here, let's make it bigger. Hold on. Looks like a kid to me. Let's see if we can slow it down at all. Remember, she said her kids were out there first thing. And if this is 8:30, remember she said, she said that her son called at 8 o'clock after he left. He noticed all the cops. But watch, it follows the same path. Okay, so here they come. All right, here they come. Watch the canine. I mean, it's kind of grainy. But there they go. Unless that's another handler. I don't know if that's a kid or not. It's hard to tell. That might be another handler. Maybe in like a yellow safety coat or something. Yeah, this is 8:30 in the morning on February 26, 2024. And there they go through Bobby's yard. There they go through Bobby's yard. All right, let me go like this. And let's watch it again. Okay, here they come with the canine. I mean, she did say her kids were there. That's why I'm asking if it's her son. And that's the same vehicle that was sitting out in the video that was said to not mean anything. And that's the dog that dove into the water. Yeah, dispatch says that kid is helping. Here, let me put it on regular speed. I mean, they're moving at a pretty good pace, too, unless that's sped up. It might be sped up just a little bit. Let's go down just one notch. I don't know, Java. All roads are leading back to Bobby's. Like, oh, yeah. So he didn't go to work? Wait, Crimson Tide. So did he not go to work? I slowed it down a notch. So, I mean, you can see she's taken he or she are taking pretty good strides with that dog. And the dog is going directly through Bobby's yard. Wild. This is 8:30 a.m. the morning that Sebastian went missing. The canine literally goes in the same route that the person did at 12:17 a.m. Hell on heels. It's not lightened. This is 8:30 a.m. the morning Sebastian went missing. That's Max. This is Max. This is Max the canine. The morning of. Hold on. Let me pull this out. Let me pull up something. We're going to listen to something real quick. While we watch this, we're going to and kind of brainstorm. We're going to listen to something.
Hey, Missing. I'm not going to record. One 1008 Stafford Court, Hendersonville. Caller advised that their 15-year-old male is not in the bed. Medium white male, 3 blonde hair, approximately 5 foot, 120 pounds. I was going to be wearing a black sweatshirt, black sweatpants. 2 males have a pharmacologism. This is the first time it happened. I was going to be in the home before midnight. The doors are locked at this time.
10-4 minute.
Central to 47-180, 412. Juvenile left his son at the house. The mother is driving around looking for him in the Victoria Place subdivision, and she is driving a baby blue Infiniti.
Let's get there and see what's going on. Do our own search of the residence. We'll go from there. I'm in the area.
I'm sorry, it's not Max. It's not Max, because Max was brought in. Max was actually brought in an SUV. You're right. That's the Bloodhound. Max is a German Shepherd. You're right. This is a Bloodhound that had Sebastian's scent. Katie gave something that had Sebastian's scent. So take a listen.
Won't hold up. Just see me.
You can text me as this file en route to the missing juvenile. I took Thursville Medical Center ER, Sumner Station ER, Sumner Regional ER, and Skyline, all clear of the juvenile. You can see that the code red has been launched.
Okay, 7:47 a.m. Code Red has been launched. That is emergency notifications by phone, text message, email, and social media of time-sensitive information, emergencies, or urgent notifications. 7:47 a.m.
That is 7:45.
Next big track back up, going into the construction site over here, back towards the beach.
It's awful muddy. Do you see any footprints, anything? Couldn't have any shoes.
I do have some footprints.
Right there where you're standing?
Yeah, leading right over here to the retaining.
No shoes, just footprints?
He literally dove into it. Max led me straight to the retaining.
That was at 7:55. This is Max. 8:30 is the video you're seeing.
He dove into the water.
Have you seen any prints around it?
There was a few footprints in some of the softer dirt headed straight this way on the track that he was running.
Do we have a picture yet? That's simple. What was that heat signature at?
8:02 a.m. Where was that heat signature at? This is important. 8:02 a.m. You ready?
That's simple. What was that heat signature at? Where the riprap is, where the trees are. 25 feet maybe out in toward the middle. Hey guys, the construction zone, there's another pond.
This is 8:12. This is 8:12. Now the video you're watching is 8:30.
Hey guys, the construction zone, there's another pond. There's somebody standing in the woods. It looks like a person. It is a person, we know, but there's another pond. He's standing back there by himself. Past the construction zone, in the same area back there. Yeah, the north end of it, yeah. Now the machine goes straight back. There's a person in the woods by that pond. There's the house on the other side of the tree line. Going back toward the beach or going on the back side? Yeah, on the back side, and he's not moving. He's just standing there by himself in the woods.
It's Hendersonville 517. I'm on the northeast corner in the cemetery across the tree line. Am I close?
No, the back side. Mickey, if you can, do you have anybody there with you? Stand by. Let me see if I can find it on my map. I got my drone grounded for the moment, and I'll see if I can do it. Target's over it. One of the two. I'm in my truck. Two, there's four of us on foot coming across.
Okay, this is 8:15 a.m. There's a lot of activity between 8 and 8:30. This is 8:15.
Yard, start directions. 19's on the screen. Straight in. Keep it on. Go left. Please come back. You passed it. There's no right here. Won't be there. Won't. Walk with you going. Into the woods. You should be about 15 foot from it.
What's the child's first name?
Should be all over it, whatever it is right there. The two people walking the woods. It's a mannequin. Sorry, guys. Look just like a person from the air. Hendersonville 66. What's the name of the child that we're looking for?
First name is that.
That's 8:18. What's the name of the child we're looking for? 8:18.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
First name is that. Last clothing description was black sweatpants with a white stripe, black long sleeve t-shirt with a print.
Nikki, how many drones do y'all have up?
This is 8:20 a.m.
One at the moment. I've got mine grounded so I can get Sartopo up. I'll be back in the area momentarily.
29 Central on scene. Put two out here with me.
10-4, has anybody been there since the initial? There's a whole bunch of people here now. 4 in the morning. Can you help me listen to the radio on the north end?
This is 8:30. Can you help me listen to the radio on the north end until we wrap this up? This is 8:31 a.m.
We wrap this up, please. Yes, sir. Brandon, you've got Hendersonville Mounted Patrol coming up there, and Joe's sending some more cars if we can start from the beginning, from the original house, and set up a new plan up there.
Hear that? 8:35. Start at the original house and set up a new plan up there. What happened between 8 and 8:30 that made them want to go back to the original house and set up a new plan there?
Mounted Patrol coming up there, and Joe's sending some more cars if we can start from the beginning, from the original house, and set up a new plan up there. 10-4, that's what we're doing now, sir. Thank you.
One all year, so neighbor advised that he's found the child under his child.
All right, this is 8:44 a.m. 8:44 a.m.
One all year, so neighbor advised that he's found the child under his son's car, which is across the street, 2 doors up. So be sure and search under cars and under things.
Who do you want to go with this other canine search and rescue?
8:45. Who do you want to go with this other canine search and rescue? 8:45 a.m.
To the GC, the construction by Kerry's going to start. We'll get the word out to all his crews that are out here working. Everybody, 8-4-2-1,000. So we can get a game plan.
8:55. Get a game plan and wait for me.
Reconvene. Hey, Target, can you put a drone right over top of this trash can, this dumpster, see if there's anything in it? 188. Van 184 is going to send you a picture.
This
is Code Red for 1008 Stafford.
Code Red was sent out at 07:45 this morning.
2-4.
9. Wait, what time was that? 9:11.
Send you a picture.
9:15. They sent out the Code Red messages again.
Send Code Red for 1008 Stafford.
Code Red was sent out at 07:45 this morning.
2-4.
No, LE didn't search today. B Tim accidentally pulled up an old X post There was no search today by LE.
We will stand that in good. Can we retry that, please?
10-4, love it.
12-1.
Well, I don't know what the original house is. I'm assuming it's their house, but on the map of the search efforts, like the county, EMS guy or whatever, the emergency operations, the focal point was 1030 Kellen on their search map.
88.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you come to 1008, please? 12 to any units that are going to be assisting with 1008. Please come to 1008 Stafford Court now, please.
So it sounds like they went back to the house, 1008 Stafford.
Start at the beginning of Kelly Lane, 1000.
And then they started scouring Kellen. I mean, come on, it just makes sense. 9:33 a.m. They're scouring Kellen Lane. Now let's listen.
We're going to work our way north of Kelly Lane. That's fine. I'll get these two houses right here, and we'll take the right side. The white Ford truck, that's the Hendersonville officer's house that's with me. No, that house hasn't been checked. The next house up from it, see the white Ford in the driveway? We log a neighborhood Facebook page. Post was made 1023 checked.
That's Bobby, 9:39 a.m. The Facebook page. What neighbor told them a kid has hid under his car before, maybe trying to throw LE off? No, we know that Sebastian had been under someone's car before.
Neighborhood Facebook page. Post was made 1023 checked. No motion on camera.
Unit on Stafford. We had an additional caller call in that was in the net stating she saw someone that made the description on Hogan's Branch. Male with sandy blonde hair with a bag wrapped around his head. Chest stated he had on a reflective jacket approximately 2 hours ago.
30 command. 139 World End has a camera, but nobody's answering the door. He had some ties at White House High School, and every time he got in trouble, he wanted to go back to White House, so I notified White House PD, or notified this, or...
10-4. 10-4, that was the camera, is correct?
It's 10-4. Nobody's answering, nobody's home. In reference to that address, please run a registration check on testing tag.
I wonder where this car was that they ran this tag.
What's going to say?
Series 2012 BMW, 750 black in color, registered at that address. Confirmed NSR.
No, they made a Facebook post.
You can't see it. You can find any information. See if we can look up on a phone number or something. We would appreciate it.
Command to units that are at Stafford Court. When you check a residence, please give me the numeric and unit numbers that have checked it and whether or not you made contact with anybody.
Made contact with 1000 Kellen Lane.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to pull this up so you guys can see this. We'll come back to this video, but I want you guys to see actual Kellen Lane. This is great. This is Jessica Danielle on YouTube, but you're going to see where they're at. Now watch. This is where they're checking cameras.
He checked all of his cameras. Nothing was on. No answer at 102 or 103 Kellen Lane.
Hi, Duchess.
105 answered. Hasn't seen it. Nothing on the ring doorbell.
10-4, and you're saying 102 is at 1002?
1002. I'm sorry.
Did you ask if he had a light purple hoodie?
I don't have to answer no, but start out with he owns a light purple hoodie with her social on it.
Can I ask?
Mom doesn't advise us to call me.
Yeah.
They were at Dragon Square last night.
Just Bowen. Do you have a unit go there? Make sure that he hasn't returned there. 1015, have ring cameras.
No, I explained it, Regina. The code red is where they send out text messages and social media alerts to the people in the neighborhood. So they sent out two different, one at 7:45 and one again at 9:45.
Pick up anything.
517 Hendersonville is with me. 1000 contact and same anything, either nothing on ring doorbell. 1012 Kellen Lane through.
Okay. Now we're going down Kellen. Now, mind you, this camera footage we're getting is from 10:30 Kellen. All right?
20. 1012 go through the entire. The lady at 1032 Kellen.
Which is Bobby. The lady at 10:32 Kellen. That's Bobby.
1012 go through the entire. The lady at 1032 Kellen runs the neighborhood Facebook page, and she's updating it to request people to look in their crawl spaces and hidden areas. Hey, on at 1000 Kellen Lane, did y'all happen to check the crawl space? I will have to check my list, but if it wasn't locked from the outside, it was checked.
1018 Stafford. They are reviewing their camera footage right now. They can check contact when they got the cameras checked. No, that's fine.
184 year low volume. They got cameras checked.
It will 1018. And I'll be out at St. John Missionary, 1085.
Resident at 1028 Kellen Lane states that he just saw a kid with a black shirt, black shorts, had a phone in his hand coming across the construction.
This is Bobby's kid.
When he made contact with this gentleman, the subject went straight back to the woods at the top of Kellen Lane.
I just talked to him. He's one helping.
Thank you.
12 units when you're done with your assignment.
So for anybody who says, oh, I don't think law enforcement would let her kids go out there and help, there's your proof. There's your proof. Listen, he's the one helping.
This gentleman, subject went straight back.
Dude, deception detective is a scam. Don't believe anything that motherfucker says. Go look at his title of his video.
To the woods at the top of Kellen
He's a clickbaiter.
Lane.
I just talked to him. He's one helping.
Hear that? I just talked to him. He's the one helping.
Went straight back to the woods at the top of Kellen Lane.
I just talked to him. He's one helping.
Thank you.
12 units when you're done with your assignment, please come back to 1008 Stafford.
1023, 24, 18, and 16 Stafford. Ring cameras, nothing's been called. Operations have started at Willow Bend Drive, St. John Baptist is clear all the way along. And then dumpsters and both church buses have been cleared.
You know why he's wise in the ways of deception? Because he's deceived all of you guys. He's selling damn decks of cards for $80. He's a deception detective because he's deceiving you. He tells you what he is in his name.
Also, Jamie from here.
10-4. Are you going back to Stafford Court?
Still on search, but general area.
1026. Kellen Lane, no contact.
1026 Kellen Lane, which is right there by 1030. No contact.
28 made contact, nothing on their camera.
1028 made contact, nothing on their cameras.
And 1030 contact, nothing on their cameras, and nothing in the treehouse behind the house.
Nothing on their cameras and nothing in the treehouse behind the house. Then where did we get all this footage from? UA, what's up with that?
Contact 1028 made contact, nothing on their cameras. And 1030 contact, nothing on their cameras, and nothing in the treehouse behind the house. 10-4. 68, man. All houses on Kellen Lane have been checked.
Hey, Brad, those woods on that side of Long Hollow, we've been unable to fly to due to the distance with the drones. So those big woods that's south of the house, we haven't been able to get all the properties on Vandy Wood Court have been checked. We're starting on Honeysuckle now.
Yeah, that's 3293 Long Hollow Pike. Beyond the creek and checking that cave behind the house.
I'm almost back to the house.
They just said at 10:30 that there was nothing on the cameras at that house.
Meet my partner.
I crawled back into the cave as far as I could go before it got muddy. No footprints, and it's collapsed only in about 10 feet.
10-4, but you're out of it, correct?
Sounds like.
Trooper Grinder has himself and a few troopers. They're going to hit the roads outside of our immediate.
301, they're unlocked.
Please. TW Hunter. On to the area of National Park.
Yeah, so I'm confused. They said 10:30 that there was no footage. Okay, let's go back to SF. Let's go back there really quick. I know, I feel nervous too, and I don't know why, but we have the dog going on the same exact route that the silhouette went in that video, right? But then we have, no camera footage. Like, what's clearly, I mean, we know what house this is coming from, right? This is coming from 10:30. UA, where are you? Right, they said 10:30. Kellen had no camera footage. Listen again. They say 10:20. Okay, here we go. Listen.
Killing Wayne, no contact. 1028, made contact, nothing on their cameras. And 1030, contact, nothing on their cameras. And
Did you hear that? 10:30, nothing on their cameras and nothing in the treehouse behind the house. So why does it say that?
Killing Wayne, no contact. 1028, made contact, nothing on their cameras. And 1030, contact, nothing on their cameras, and nothing in the treehouse behind the house.
10-4.
Right. I mean, we know it's coming from 10:30. I think they mean they didn't have any footage of Sebastian on their cameras. Oh, that makes sense, Anna. Nothing obvious on their cameras. Gotcha. Right. Because it's a black bob, right?
And all houses on Killing Wayne.
So did LE really have that? I mean, they may have had the footage, but did they see this figure? Like SF is asking, right? SF took it 3 times, right?
And Ray, those woods on that side of Long Hollow, we've been unable to fly to.
Wild. Okay, let's go back to the video. Does anybody want to come up? Oh, I never turned the thing off. Okay, never mind. I'll share a link, and then if anybody wants to come up, we can do that. But I'm going to go grab a drink, too. I'd love to hear what you guys are thinking about all this. Oh, I also wanted to click over to his picture. So here's the dog in that road right there that morning to prove where it was. Could kid go help to distract? I mean, yeah. I mean, I would think that kids running around with you while you're a canine handler would be nothing but a huge distraction. But that's just me. I feel like that would be a huge distraction. All right, here is the link if anybody would like to come up. You have in the pines right here. All right, you guys, I'm going to go grab a drink and use the ladies' room real quick, and then we will open up the panel and have a discussion. If anybody wants to come up, come on up. You'll be backstage till I get back. What's up, my ladies?
Well, hello, beautiful.
Well, hello.
Mic at 300, or can you check my mic at one's eardrums?
You're actually perfect. Both of you are. Hey, I gotta go. I forgot to grab my drink, so I'll be back in just 2 seconds.
Okay. She said I was perfect, you guys. Did you hear that?
That is the biggest compliment a girl can get coming from Jade. I'm sorry, UA, but your day has arrived.
I don't think that's quite what she meant, but I'm just going to take it and run with it.
Run with it.
I'm pretty quiet. Holy shit. Holy crap. Okay, am I still quiet?
Are they saying you're quiet?
I don't know.
Yeah, you are a little bit. I'll fix it.
Okay. I'm trying to get somebody else to come up too.
Okay. Talk again? Now she's just gone. UA?
Can you not hear me?
I can now.
Yeah, now.
Okay.
Okay, I think you're good now. Regina?
Yes.
Okay, you're a little bit low too. Let me fix you. Oh, damn, you're down on 23. Okay, talk again?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, okay, you're good. I fixed it.
Awesome. Thank you, Jay. I never know where I have hearing problems. I'm 80% deaf in one ear, so I usually talk really loud. So it's always good, for someone else to adjust my volume because I'm not the person to figure out how loud I am.
Yeah, I can see on my OBS like how loud the guests are, so I can adjust it that way too. So I kind of try to make everybody even.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah, you're good. All right. So what's up?
So I'm fixing to use some colorful language here, and I know people are not used to.
You do kind of sound like you're in a cave. Are you on like Bluetooth?
That's better, ain't it?
Okay, now you're louder. Yeah, hold on. Let me adjust you again.
So sorry.
You're
I
okay.
had my headphones on backwards. I do that all the time.
Well, everybody's mic is, and everybody's mic is different. You're okay. Go ahead.
So, forgive me. I just don't know any other way to say this. Then, BJ, you're a fucking liar.
Oh, go ahead.
Straight up, you're a fucking liar. You gaslight your audience. And yes, I may have exaggerated a little bit with saying they actually nailed him to the floor. But the truth of the matter is, he was so young that they couldn't put him in jail. They couldn't just lock him up and throw away the key. This was years and years ago before they had, all these programs for children who commit crimes.
You don't have to get all into that. I mean, we know. You said it was 50 years ago. And quite frankly, I mean, I think the bigger issues are them, if you will.
Yeah.
I mean, she twisted what you said. You said it, and then she completely twisted it 2 seconds later. It's so obvious.
Completely twisted it.
Completely.
And the whole thing about them all of a sudden, of course, SF's video, as far as they're concerned, has been debunked because it didn't come directly from Not So Intelligent at Night, right? Right? She's just jealous that something got put out there that her green team and her little people she's co-signed onto this lawsuit with didn't give her first. And why didn't she get the information out there first? Because At Night is not an intelligence agency. They are not the ones going door to door, knocking on people's doors, asking for that footage. They don't have the information. Why? Well, some of them can't even leave the state, because they're on parole. That's one reason. But these people aren't really searching for Sebastian, in my opinion. They're not.
Well, they're not even raising awareness.
They're not. And what they're doing, picking apart Katie just by how she looks, that has nothing even to do with, the case at all. What Katie looks like has nothing to do with Sebastian's disappearance. And the only reason, and you can look this up, there's actually studies to back this up. The only reason people start picking on people's looks or they start calling them names outside of their name is whenever they cannot win an argument because they have nothing to offer the debate. They resort to low blows, name calling, and making fun of people because they actually have nothing to contribute of value. They are unarmed in the debate and they are petty, so they resort to calling people names and making fun of their looks.
I agree. Can we get back to Sebastian, though? I wanted to give you, that moment to address that, but I do want to talk about this video. UA, are you still there? Where'd she go? So what do you think of this? The fact that this video is in the same path that the other video is at 12:17.
I think it points to a very likely possibility that it was someone who had interacted with Sebastian or Sebastian himself that walked across that yard. I mean, why else would there be a dog follow that trail and then, that person to be seen on video walking that exact same path? The dog was following a scent, right?
Yeah. An article of Sebastian's. Had an article of Sebastian's.
I find that video to hold great relevancy considering the fact that a search dog a scent trained search dog actually followed that exact same path. I really do. I think it's of the utmost importance in Sebastian's case. And if law enforcement did have it all this time, um, they didn't say we saw it in the video. They said they had the video, right?
Well, I think they
That
said
they've
there was nothing of evidentiary value in the video. But again, law enforcement doesn't have to tell us anything.
right. They're
They
not
don't,
obligated.
even if green hoodie meant something, they don't have to tell us that that person means nothing. Because
Right,
they
they
may,
don't.
they may say, no, that person means nothing because they want a person to think they mean nothing. There could always be, it could always be a lie, if you will.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, we can't
And
hear you, UA.
and that's the whole thing, Jay. Law enforcement is not obligated to tell the truth
Mm-mm.
to the public. Not whenever it's an open investigation.
Well, and I guess especially when it's an open or like when they're this tight-lipped, why would they come out to debunk something so quickly?
All right. I think y'all
Okay,
can hear
welcome
me.
back.
Okay. I think it's interesting because, bloodhounds are notoriously the best dogs for scenting because of their ears and the way that they scoop up like the scent. And I think we were under the impression, at least I was, that a scented article was not given until like that afternoon that they showed up. So this video would prove different, you know? And so I think it's very interesting that it followed that same pattern, and that also I'm very interested to see that car is still parked outside of my favorite neighbor's front yard.
Yeah.
That person was hiding behind. I think that LE probably, like in Fox 17, in the Fox 17 article, one of the things that is very interesting with news, and I've learned this the hard way, is that they will, cut and paste certain things, and it depends on like what they choose to include from their conversation with law enforcement or Sumner County. And Fox 17 had something a little bit different in their article that I thought was relevant to this, because they went on to ask as to, let's see, I'm trying to pull up the article right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think a good example of that too, UA, is that the different news stations said things like Sebastian wandered from his home. Sebastian was last seen in the area of his home. You know what I mean? They've worded it different as well with that.
Right. And Fox 17, I think, specifically asked, it's at the end of their article. Hold on. Let's see. And they also, like, I think SF mentioned this too, how the video quality was different on Fox 17 versus the,
Yeah, the other one.
The WSMV.
Mm-hmm. Why was it different?
That's a good question. It wasn't supposed to come, it was supposed to, I think, be maybe released at the same time.
Was it released to two news stations or just one? Did maybe one get it from LE?
I think they did. I think that it was, I think it was released to both, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Because I know that they did, like in that snippet that BJ was showing and critiquing of Chris and Katie, that was obviously, apparently they've, studied the case so much that they forgot that was, the reporter that did the interview with Chris and Katie early on. but also Kelly Avellino with Fox 17 did an interview as well. And so I think it was supposed to go with those two, them airing on those two networks. But at the end of the Fox 17 article, it talks about how it says, as for the new surveillance video, Sheriff Craddock sent Fox 17 News a statement. Law enforcement has had possession of the original video since 72 hours after Sebastian was reported missing. After thoroughly investigating this lead, we determined that it has no relevance to this case. Hold on one second. That can mean several different things. To me, I don't know that it necessarily means that it could mean it has no relevance to finding Sebastian, or it's not Sebastian. But what was interesting to me is, however, SCSO did not specifically respond to whether detectives have identified the figure in the video.
That part.
That part to me is very significant. And I would think that if they had identified the figure in the video, that they would have said, kind of like they did with Green Hoodie.
With the Green Hoodie. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
They have identified this person. They know who it is. And, you know, this is not someone, we know who it is. We've spoken to them and they've been cleared. It's not Sebastian, etc.
Right.
But they didn't do that. They ignored that question. And refused to answer that. And I find that very odd. Another thing is, you know, if let's say you hypothetically live catty cornered to this individual that may or may have a pattern of letting their dog laid out at night. And you know that could be a possibility. That's something that, you know, if you're out kind of wandering the neighborhood late at night, you might be aware of what area they usually walk to, and the fact that you would only need to, you know, kind of like their tendencies. Just something to keep in mind.
Do we know who the dog? I'm not asking you to say, but have we spoken to the dog walker?
I think that I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to say, but I think that the people that with the exception of one neighbor in their household, has been very open in speaking with Chris and Katie's, you know, SF.
So, is that a yes?
I'm not saying I'm not,
because I thought I heard that Bobby was
question, did you speak to the dog walker? But because I don't know but I know that he, you know, went around to all the, you know, neighbors, and that was the only one that really wouldn't speak to him. Bobby.
Right, that's what I heard.
Do you guys find it odd that Nick Barris broke the flashlight video and said, now look at this. This is interesting. And then, you know, there comes the statements of, oh, that was a trash truck. And they debunked that. But then whenever SF's video comes out, all of a sudden it's, you know, it's garbage. It don't mean nothing. Do y'all find that odd?
I do, because he said any kind of activity around Sebastian's house would be meaningful the night he went missing. So yeah, he didn't have the same sentiment about that footage as he did about the flashlight video.
Exactly, Jay. I think it's rather auspicious that now and this is something that has changed up, especially from, you know, I'm going to call it the other side, because I'm not even going to name them anymore. But because they want to sit there and say, no, it wasn't a trash video. Yes, it wasn't a trash truck. That's not what that is in that video. but then, and they want to argue what law enforcement has said, right? About the flashlight video, right? But they want to take it for gold that they absolutely know that the person in SF's video, it's not relevant. And they take that for gold. I think there's a lot of bias that is actually hindering the truth coming out in Sebastian's case. And I think it's coming from everyone that wants to discredit anyone else that didn't get the scoop. And I think it's wrong to question someone that is legitimately going out here, boots on the ground, that is asking all the relevant questions, asking for the footage, and actually searching for Sebastian. And personally, I applaud the Proudfoots for hiring a private investigator. If that doesn't say I'm looking for, I'm looking for him and I want the truth to come out, I don't know what does. But I think it is actually very biased to debunk this video from SF and sit there and say no, law enforcement's lying to us about the trash truck video, flashlight video. You know what I mean?
I completely agree.
Yeah, and you remember that screenshot that I sent you yesterday?
Which one? Girl.
I'll send it to you again.
You know you got to send it fresh. Every day is a fresh thing for me. Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Just sent it again.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's pull that up and read it.
Because, yeah, that was by a certain person, I think, that's maybe connected to a certain individual that's been searching, too.
Huh? Say what, girl?
Yeah.
Thank you, blessed mom. That's really nice of you to say. You're very pretty yourself. Okay, let's pull this up and read it. This is wild. This is just effing another thing to add to the Bobby list of wildness.
But she's not really interested in this case, remember? She's just your average neighborhood Karen.
Right, she's just Mrs. Kravitz. Okay, so let me read this. This is the Mob Cruise video being shared, it looks like, on Facebook. And Facebook. So anyways, this is Mob Crew and this is unreleased video. This is the whole new thing. The nighttime video that they're saying they don't believe, but yet Mob Crew's going to analyze it and they're going to watch it. But here's Bobby, and this is Bobby, binocular Bobby. Here's her response about the nighttime video where someone's around the car that's parked in front of her house. Here, I'm Bobby. This video is ridiculous. Why did SF feel the need to share this footage with the local news? And then the news uses a headline, this could be a break in the case? You get a whole community and really world all excited over something that could be huge. Come to find out, it's only someone walking their dog. This is disgusting. SF should be thrown off the case and removed from being a private investigator. He has no business being a private investigator.
Wow, Bobby, what's with all the rage? Are you disturbed because the search dog followed the same path as the person walking straight through your yard?
Why is she so concerned about everything?
Right? Well, this is the woman that was going around to all the neighbors asking them if they had footage. Asking them if they knew anything. Like she was literally a private investigator. If she wasn't interested in this case, why was she trying to get all of this information from the neighbors?
Well, I mean, the thing is, why is she wanting to get a private investigator thrown off the case if she's so concerned? Because she's had two things. Like, she's been either traumatized or everyone's been so concerned because, like, they've been in lockdown mode that they didn't even feel comfortable walking their dogs or anything. But that was another thing. Like, the neighborhood's so dark, at night that, nobody really walks around at nighttime. But obviously that neighbor did take their dog out. So who's that other person that felt comfortable enough walking around their neighborhood at 12:17 in the morning that night that Sebastian just happened to go missing? That's a good question. I'll wait for answers, Bobby, if you have any.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I get it. There are people that are just nosy. They want to know everything. But typically, whenever people, aren't involved in a case, or they aren't independent journalists,
Well,
or
dude,
they
I
aren't.
mean, we just read, right? We just listened again to JLR, and she didn't even want fucking signs with Sebastian in her neighborhood. So why the fuck is she even worried about the footage?
Well, here's
That's
something for you.
fucking weird to me.
Why did she have her son make all his lights on his Jeep bright green to support Sebastian, but she doesn't want flowers in the neighborhood? Come on.
Who knows? That could have been his favorite color.
Well, wasn't it green before this though?
I don't
know.
We don't know if we don't. Yeah, we don't know when it was made
when
green.
the lights were put on.
Fair enough. You guys are right. You guys are right.
But
she was holding a vigil for him. It's okay for her to host a vigil. What was it? The night Sebastian went missing? Yeah, remember the vigil they all held in the neighborhood that she hosted?
Yeah, on day 2.
Day 2. But you can't put signs up so that people recognize Sebastian's face and that he's missing? Make it make sense.
I can't make it make sense. Because it doesn't make sense.
None of it does.
Also doesn't make sense. There's also a lot of other things that don't make sense. There's
Tell us.
Well, okay. Where do I start? Okay. I want to know why Bobby's mom was also an admin on that Facebook group, Find Sebastian, that was created on the first Finding Sebastian Rogers Facebook group, along with Bobby and hold on, let me go to it.
Yeah, get your timeline,
Bobby,
girl.
Hold on, I gotta go all my dang screenshots. Do you know how many I have of these?
I imagine a shit ton.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. I want to know why Autumn's mom was an admin on that Facebook group with Bobby and Autumn. And I'll give it, there was one other neighbor, Karen Strom. And then I think this is Autumn's aunt, along with Seth's sister and another individual. All like admins or moderators of the group that Seth was directing tips to be sent to. Seems a little sus to me. I want to know why Autumn was speaking in the past tense at the vigil when speaking about Sebastian. We talk about vigils being for the people that are deceased, but the past tense is also used for people that are no longer with us. How did she know when he hadn't even been missing at that point for 2 months at that point? I want to know why Autumn's mom put as her cover photo that like a screenshot of Katie Proudfoot's post and proceeded to allow people to trash Katie in her comments and made disparaging remarks about Katie. I thought this was about Sebastian, not trashing Katie. I want to know why Autumn. Let's see. There's some other questions I have too. Hold on.
FFA.
I want to know why that group was claiming to work with LE early on in the searches.
Thank you for your support.
I'm talking to you, Carrie Foster, the person that wasn't even allowed to search because of her history. I also would love to know why Autumn. Let's see what else. There's
Hey,
another.
UA, if I can ask you something real quick. You mean to tell me that 2 days Sebastian was missing, they held a vigil for Sebastian, and we're talking about him past tense whenever law enforcement was still treating Sebastian's
2 months.
case like
No,
he was
2
a...
months.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, we don't have the video from that, but yeah.
Okay. Thank you
I
for clarifying.
Yeah. These are the comments that Autumn's mom allowed to be left. One of them is by an admin or a moderator on that Finding Sebastian Rogers Facebook page. This is in response to Katie's cover photo, or Katie's post about Sebastian in her cover photo. She's an absolute psycho, no business being a mom. Seth and volunteers are searching. She's enjoying her life. This is the one from the admin, another moderator rather. She didn't organize anything with Cajun Navy. It was his father, Seth. So there's that. Let's see. Someone else sent me another thing that was real sus that Autumn had posted. Let's see. Autumn. Let's see. We can say, why are you trying to, why were you talking about, why were you wanting Melissa Proudfoot to reach out to you early on in this investigation? Why did you also claim that you helped with autistic and disabled kids at BHS, Beach High School? It hurts, and say, it hurts me to see this sort of event take place. There are a bunch of officers stationed at the fire department and volunteers for FD as well.
Who said that?
Autumn.
Wait.
You want me to send it to you?
Say it again?
I'll send it to you.
No, go ahead. Just read it again.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, please read it again.
Because I didn't know who was saying that. Okay, so let me explain to everybody. Autumn is Bobby's oldest son's girlfriend. She showed up in this case as we knew her as giving Seth the FFA certificate for Sebastian. However, upon looking further, she was the admin of the Facebook group. She's Bobby's son's girlfriend. And she's made lots of posts, and she's been deeply involved in the Facebook group. And she also drives a Jeep. So go ahead, UA.
Okay. Autumn reached out to Melissa Proudfoot, who had said, I'm his aunt, still nothing. We thank everyone for wanting to help, but they are still only wanting professionals to search right now. Autumn responded, is it possible for you to reach out to me? Then another thing, 51 weeks ago. So here we are, almost approaching 52 weeks. So very early on in this investigation. I help with the autistic and disabled kids at BHS, which means Beach High School. It hurts me to see this sort of event take place. There are a bunch of officers stationed at the fire department and volunteers for FD as well. And it includes a picture.
That's odd.
Really odd.
Then, you combine that with her mom and I guess aunt being as like administrators on this group that Seth is directing people to send tips to. I can't think of a better place, like, if, to weed out tips than, if all of them are getting sent to you, if the father of the child is directing them to be
No,
sent
it's
to you.
fucking weird. Okay, so she's an admin for the Facebook group that Seth was asking for tips to be sent to, and was getting tips and sending people out to check.
And she has, as an admin or a moderator, you have the ability to decide what posts get posted and what posts don't get posted in the group. So if, like, for example, someone is trying to post that, I heard that there was some bullying going on at school that Sebastian could have been victim to, or I heard that, maybe something happened related to, he was supposed to meet up with so-and-so and spend the night at their house, whatever, hypothetically. You have the ability as an admin or a moderator to approve or not approve that post.
Do you guys think it's odd also that Bobby was talking about in that one interview about there's a video of Chris and Katie doing a handoff with Seth of Sebastian, and then how much longer was it before we got the doctored fake video that Nancy Grace wouldn't allow or air
I have
on
a
her
question.
platform?
I'm sorry, something just popped in my head. When Sebastian was in the science class that he did like the little FFA part in it, he was escorted to his classes. So I don't know if maybe a senior would be one that may escort, because he was able to go to some regular classes and then others he couldn't, but like this science class he could. And he was escorted. So is it possible that maybe a senior escorted him because the science class included the FFA? Like, could they have? I'm just wondering if Autumn could have had contact with Sebastian even though he wasn't actually in
Jay,
FFA.
I can answer that actually because my son had to have his aide with him to go to every class. Okay. As y'all know, my son is autistic, but they would never put that responsibility on a student for another student to get where they were supposed to go whenever the school was responsible.
Well,
I can
it
already answer
depends
that
on what
question.
his plan is, right? Like, it depends on what that liability would be. And it doesn't sound like, I mean, he was able to go to other classes. So I don't know what the liability would be with Sebastian being escorted by a senior, but I've seen seniors do that. Especially if she says that she worked with autistic, what was the wording?
Hold on. I help with the autistic and disabled kids at BHS.
Okay.
It hurts me to see
Autistic
this sort of event.
and disabled, which Sebastian would fall under that umbrella. So if she's some kind of an assistant, could she be, someone who maybe escorted him to his class? Autumn didn't say she didn't know Sebastian. She told Chris, I go to school with your son. That's what she told his stepdad.
Right, but then Bobby comes out and says nobody in the neighborhood even knew Sebastian existed, right?
Well, in that same story, yeah, she says that she had to point out to Sean. I don't think she realizes that she said Sean had left for work and had driven, by and given her a phone call. But she was, days later when they're trying to figure out who the person is with the night vision goggles or whatever, that they are, and they're driving past the prophet's house, that she says that she's pointing out which one is Sebastian's house.
Right. Well, and also let's go a step further. She says that she thought that it was law enforcement coming to stop them to ask them what they were doing. And she said, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Yeah.
Why would you say that? If you feel unsafe in your neighborhood and LE makes you feel more comfortable, why are you going, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap?
You're not.
It's a valid question. It's a valid question. So for anybody who says, quit dragging Bobby into this, like, no.
Well, I'll point this out. You want to talk about Bobby? All right, like let's talk about him. Let's talk about her. Why is it then why is it that Pearls just played Bobby's audio like what last week? But it was only clips. It was only clips and parts that were convenient and relevant to their narrative of the phone call.
Of course.
Thank you, Hindsight 2002, and all those other stupid channels for only playing the parts that are convenient. Play the whole thing. But yeah, so if y'all want to talk about people bringing up Bobby, they just brought her up literally last week. But it was only when it was the part that was convenient to them. They left out other parts.
Vivian, it wasn't a separate class. It was part of his science class. They just didn't know he was going to get a certificate for it. It was just a section of his, like, agriculture class. Or whatever you call that. Agri-science.
I personally think that Bobby put herself in the spotlight in Sebastian's case because she wanted that attention. And I think that it is asinine to not want people to compare things that have taken place in the case afterwards based on what she has put out there. That is absolutely asinine. And to even want to get involved in Sebastian's case when she didn't know him and have a vigil and drive back and forth on the Proudfoots Road late at night, and for her son and them not to call in the dude that was wearing, what was it, the goggles, the weird goggles, y'all remember?
But she actually had to go to her mom. Like the son called his mom and asked what to do. Vivian, just so you know, Seth actually said that he knew Sebastian was taking that class because he said that he allowed Sebastian to take the test for it to get that certificate on his house, at his house.
Thank you, YouTube bad actors.
In one of the interviews.
I mean, she really did insert herself and her family. The only question I'm really left with as far as she goes is her husband the Hendersonville police officer?
Who?
Bobby's.
No.
Oh, okay. I always wondered that.
Mm-mm.
But it just stinks more to me than, oh, hey, look at me, because why would you be upset about his face being on signs in your neighborhood? Why would you say you feel unsafe and LE isn't patrolling enough, but then when you see LE, you go, oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. It's just weird.
Just like if you really thought someone was suspicious wearing goggles in a neighborhood and acting strange, why would you not notify the police of that with a child missing and someone running around doing that?
No,
Why?
I agree. UA, is that your dog answering?
Yes. He's smelling bullshit too. Or she is.
Is she wearing her hoodie?
Her hoodie's in the wash. I need to dry it.
Aw. She's
so
answered
cute.
twice now.
I'm about to go. Hold on, let me go shut her up. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Mary Cat said, I have a question. What grade was he in? Who's Sebastian? My internet's starting to fuck up. See, it's getting towards midnight. Are you still there, Regina?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening
Okay.
to you.
Yeah, my internet around midnight, it's been screwing up lately. I don't know if I'm lagging or if anything's happening on the other side, but it's showing me I got skipped frames.
Um, if your internet is acting up at a certain time during the day, that's usually a sign that there are other people that are using the internet. And if you're paying for a certain internet speed, you might want to get with your internet provider because they aren't providing you the speed that they're supposed to because they likely don't have enough actual cable to carry the internet
I think they're
usage
doing
that it should be.
updates or something because it's always around midnight.
Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Yep.
Since the call with UA and Crabtree, she's been on my mind. Yeah, that was a wild one. The suction, the putting the kids into the pond. Oh, good. I'm gonna call them tomorrow, Cricket. That sighting in North Carolina was so odd. Police went silent for over a week, and the functions they had going on that day at Grandfather Mountain, too many coincidences. What were the functions? What were the functions that day? I think he was a freshman because it was just like an introduction. Do you guys want to hear that call again?
Do you know what bothers me the most about the sighting? That sighting of Sebastian? The thing that bothers me the most about that sighting of Sebastian is because, well, to be honest, you remember how Chris Proudfoot said, "No, that is not Sebastian." Looking back now, hindsight being 2020, did did Chris Proudfoot really, was he more in tune to recognizing Sebastian's face than even Seth was? Because Chris Proudfoot knew that wasn't Sebastian. How did Seth not know? That's what bothers me the most about that false sighting of Sebastian.
I really don't know. I mean, part of me is like maybe he hoped it was. I mean, it could be that he just hoped it was.
I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. But Jay, if you'll remember about that sighting, the woman didn't notify law enforcement immediately. They posted it straight to social media. You remember?
They did what now?
In that alleged sighting of Sebastian, where they had to go, I can't remember the name of the state. My brain is
North Carolina.
North
yes.
Carolina. Yeah.
Yes, and that sighting, alleged sighting of Sebastian in North Carolina, the original reporter didn't call the police and say, "I think I'm looking at Sebastian Rogers." And I have my suspicions, just suspicions, that they knew it wasn't Sebastian and it was straight cap. They were just trying to get clout on social media, is the reason that that was ever posted. And that's why they didn't call the police. Just like the whole, I assume, I mean, just, I guess my, I want to call it a reasonable mind, tells me that they knew, or Bobby and them knew, that the person with the goggles on, there wasn't anything there to investigate. And why would there be nothing to investigate? Or why would you? I'm sorry, but look, you are not going to call the cops and report a suspicious person if you know what happened to begin with. If you know, or if
That's
you
not
had
true.
information
That's
or
not
were
true.
associated to the crime, are you going to call and report someone
It
else?
happens all the time.
Really?
Yeah, people
Y'all don't
fake
tell
shit.
Blue my secret.
People fake shit, like report their wives missing when they really killed them.
Or,
Text
make
their
themselves
phones
go
and then call
missing when they're not
police.
really missing. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't think that because they call 911 that makes them innocent by any means. What's up, Misty?
No, I'm saying the fact that they didn't report it.
Clue, do you want
that
Jay
they
to
didn't.
drop a
Never
link?
mind.
Right. Why would you call and report someone wearing goggles as being suspicious, and I'm just saying, if this is a if, I'm not accusing, but if you had committed a crime, you would know that the person wearing the goggles wasn't suspicious, so you wouldn't call law enforcement on them, right? Are you picking up what I'm laying down? Am I explaining it right?
If I was scared in my neighborhood and a kid disappeared and I didn't know what happened and I saw someone that I thought was suspicious, I would call 911. I mean, she was calling
Exactly.
police.
He called, the son called Bobby first.
No,
and
we're
asked-
talking, I'm saying like Bobby was calling the police to argue with them over certain facts in these videos. So she had no qualms calling police. But she sees something she says is suspicious and she doesn't.
Right.
She goes to figure out what's going on herself.
Right.
But then
I mean, you'd think someone that was so.
But then she also says that she went over there to show her son where Sebastian lived. So which one is it? I got the call pulled up. UA.
Okay.
You ready?
Do you want to drop?
Huh?
Do you want to drop a link in case Clue wants to come up?
Oh, is she in
Because
here?
apparently I'm too quiet. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck ass sakes. You're still too quiet?
No, I was too quiet because she didn't realize I'd stepped away to take care of my
Oh.
dogs.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat.
Also,
Hold on.
check your text messages.
Me?
Because I have because I
God
have a
almighty.
feeling.
Okay, one more thing. All right, hold on. Hold on. Where's my chat? Oh, I had to close the damn chat because I was freaking locked up again. Okay, hold on,
Yeah.
Clue. Just
Cricket,
for you.
That's my point. What did she have to gain by doing this? She doesn't. This is beyond a concerned
Freaking
parent,
locked up.
in my opinion.
I
Okay, I
tend to
just
agree with
dropped
that
it.
opinion.
The link is dropped.
Way beyond. This is I want to know what everyone wants to know.
Hold on. What everyone wants to know? What?
She wants to know what everyone wants to know.
She
in
wants
terms
to
of,
know what everybody knows.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
So
yeah, that's what I meant to say.
she went door to door to see what they were asking for. She went and talked to all the neighbors to see what was on your cameras, what was on your cameras.
Her kids followed around the search teams.
Immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Without hesitation.
Mm-hmm. A vigil 2 days after Sebastian was missing, but she didn't want signs up in people's yards.
Hey, Clue.
Hello.
What's up? What does it say? Blocked, bish.
Yeah, because she's blocked from YouTube.
She's in the timeout chair.
I am. I needed it.
So what are you thinking about all this? What do you think about the videos?
Well, for me personally, I find it a little concerning that Seth isn't making a bigger deal out of it. I can tell you, if it was my kid and I saw that post on X where a scent dog is walking that same path, you know what I mean? I would be like, okay, Ellie, I know this ain't my PI, but answer the question. Who is that? You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. And why is it just oh, it's debunked. Oh, it doesn't mean anything. I would be like, well, if you have this and who is it? Tell me who it is. And why
I don't think that
Go
I
ahead.
wouldn't be demanding they tell me who it is, right? Because I feel like that's a little.
Well, I mean, you
know,
would
they
not
didn't.
demanding, but you would be like, well, who is that then? Do you
Do you
guys
know
know
who it
who it is? Yeah.
Or at least for
Yeah.
them to come out and say, we have identified that person, we know what they were doing, and it's not of relevance, right?
Well,
To
they did
actually say
that.
they've identified them.
They did that with the green hoodie guy, right?
Yeah.
Right?
That's what we're
So it's
saying.
like,
Like, why the difference?
do you really know who it is? You know, like you have to ask, like, do you? Because the whole response was weird, right? Like, we've had this footage for like after the first, within the first 72 hours, right? Which, by the way, Butterhead, you idiot, and panel of idiots, obviously that's not a recreation because the cops just said they've had that footage within the first 3 days.
Idiots.
So,
Right?
yeah.
Right?
But I get you are a little slow on the uptake. Anyway,
A
I
little,
feel like,
that's generous, Clue. That's generous. A
well,
little.
you know, being in timeout makes you, you know, a nicer
Reflect
person.
a little bit.
I get it.
It's a little
So,
humbling to be in the timeout chair.
not really because I'm on Rumble, but still, I don't know. I mean, if I was the parent of a kid who was missing and there was this random mystery shadow figure, I would want to know who it is.
Well, I guess Seth's only statement really was his community post where he cropped the part of the article that said that the sheriff said it was nothing. And you know what? Even if the sheriff said it was nothing, if I was the dad, I'd be like, I want to know everyone who
Prove
was in
it,
that neighborhood. Like, I know you say, like, I
right?
wouldn't demand to know who it was, but damn it, I'd want to know, like, are you 100% sure? Because anybody moving around during the hours that my son just poof disappears into the thin air,
Right.
anybody moving around, I want to know if you've questioned them and made sure they
Well,
didn't fucking see anything.
let me say publicly, I don't think they necessarily should come out and be like, this is so and so, but to
Not to
the
us.
parents,
Yeah.
they should.
Yeah,
Well,
not
Seth
to
could
us.
demand. I have a problem with it,
I
though,
mean, I
because
would at
Seth,
least have those questions, right? Even if they wouldn't give me the answer, it would probably be like in my gut, like I just want to know, are you like 1000% sure they didn't fucking see anything?
Jay, Seth has already done this. He's already done this with other videos. Remember, he had to have proof of life. Remember, he demanded that, and which would be the video of the Texas Roadhouse, and then he sat down with law enforcement because he wanted to know
Right,
what the
but if
likes video was. What's
but
the
wouldn't
difference with
you though?
SF's
If
video?
your kid was missing
Right.
though, wouldn't you want to see the proof of life?
Right, but that's what I'm saying. There is a discrepancy in how he has treated the other footage opposed to this footage. Do you see what I'm saying? Like there's
Well,
a
the flashlight
discrepancy.
video he said was a trash truck, so he disregarded that one as well. He just didn't have law enforcement saying, "Oh, it's not of evidentiary value." Oh, I guess he did. But he said it was a trash truck. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it is weird that he's just disregarding it. I don't know.
Right, but he didn't disregard the other videos. That's the part that I don't understand. I mean, if he
Well,
or better yet, did he know that this video was out there? Is this, did law enforcement show him this video?
well, that's what I was just going to say. They showed him the quote unquote trash truck.
Well, and fiance did just say, you know, we don't know what Seth thinks of it, right? Even
Actually, I'm wrong because I did see him in Butterhead's chat say that he thinks it's SF trying to frame Bobby's kids.
Oh, how convenient.
Who said that?
Seth.
Sean.
I saw
Seth.
it in BJ's chat the other
You've
night.
got to be kidding me.
no,
Okay.
he did say that.
Oh my god.
So then was the search dog trying to frame Bobby's kids walking across the same path?
Probably so.
That
Yes,
sneaky little dog.
Yes, Regina.
Wow.
I personally know the Proud Feets paid that dog to do that.
Man, there must have been some amazing Scooby Doo treats right there.
Damn. That Rico
like
goes deep.
Ribeye. It even goes to the dogs, literally, not just BJ. I'm not.
You
talking
know
about
it's
Scooby-
deep when the dogs are involved, y'all. Y'all know it's deep.
Hmm. That's really weird.
I'm sorry. That's the first thing that popped into my mind was this video. If they're saying that SF dropping this video is trying to frame Bobby, well, the dog walked across the yard the exact same path as the person in the video. So the dog's in on it. I mean, seriously.
Well, I guess Rex was in on it too, the one that showed up, because he's the one that was tried to go into Bobby's backyard twice and was called off by the handler. So that's a different dog. So really, they paid off like 2 dogs. Just
Do you
saying.
think do you think they used peanut butter biscuits, or do you think that they used beef flavored biscuits?
Whatever whatever you can get. But also, I guess it wasn't framing Bobby's kids when Pearls played Bobby's snippets.
Let's
of
listen to
Bobby's
this call. Clue,
song
I'd
negative.
love for
Yeah.
you to hang out and listen to it with us if you want to.
Roll that beautiful Bobby footage.
Because I want to see how this sounds now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can listen for a little bit, then we got to go to bed.
I told
But
him
I'll
to
be
go
up
to
here for a
bed,
minute.
and he did. All right, you guys just holler if you want me to pause.
Working, and the guy looked at him and said, "That's okay. Can we see it
Oh God, it's this audio again.
anyway?" And sure enough, their cameras actually were working, and there was a black blob with something thrown over the person's shoulders, walking in between their houses. They carried something over their shoulders over that ditch. And I'm telling you right now, Katie Crawford being in the military, that woman is strong. I guarantee you she carried him over that and probably gave him to Chris standing on the other side. Because there was something that walked across in between those houses. But here's the thing that I wanted you to hear that he said.
Jay, pause it right there for a second. Bobby knew about the video. Bobby knew about the video before it was released because she said there was someone walked between those houses.
Well, I'm sure she did because she talked to all the neighbors, right?
Yeah. And now that SF has released it, she's mad about it. After she's sitting
she
here.
thinks she has no business being a private investigator is what she thinks.
Wow.
Why is she so mad? Private investigator doing his job? She's a big mad.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Everybody
lie.
big
I
mad.
saw
Always big
her
mad.
post you had up there, and I'm like, I kind of like get a little sideways when it comes to Bobby because I'm like, bitch. At the end of the day, this is a missing child. You know what I mean?
Right.
Why don't you want them found?
Well, I'll ask a question that'll piss the entire internet off, but I think if we're going to talk about Bobby, it's the question that ultimately needs to be asked, and the only thing that needs to be asked, and the only thing that needs to be answered. Where were your grown kids between midnight and 6 a.m.?
Damn, Cletus.
Fair enough,
I mean,
though.
hey, you want to inject yourself into
really.
the internet into this case? That's the only thing that matters.
You're right.
I agree.
Coming in hot, just like the fajita.
I'd have a second part of that question, but I'm just going to sit here and shut my mouth.
Can you answer it or do it? Ask it.
I can't.
Okay. I understand.
Does it involve an FFA girl? Because I want to know where she was between the hours of 12 and 6 a.m. too.
No, it doesn't. But that is another good question.
I would like to know where Autumn was.
Wasn't her mama part of that group too on Facebook?
Yep, mom and aunt.
That's fucking wild, bro. That is
wait, you missed it. I don't know if you were here in time when I I'll send it to you, Clue. If you'll actually.
Oh
check
wait,
your
you know what I should have said after Cletus said that? I should have pulled a smiley and went, mic drop. That's what a real mic drop is, Smiley.
Well, and didn't she say that they like interrogated her in her living room?
Yeah, on Wednesday. Did they do any searches around Autumn's house on the day after that, asking for a friend? Just saying.
Did they?
Ask Autumn. Autumn knows.
Who did searches? Autumn?
No, no. Like, were there any searches in planes or like?
Oh, you mean like the actual grid search, like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
EMA search, the TBI fixed wing aircraft?
Yeah.
Okay. So the flight pattern is circling.
Where were the flight patterns circling?
In a certain area.
Yeah.
Just wondering, Okay, back to Bobby.
Okay.
At your truck getting your other phone and everything. I said, I don't understand the whole timestamp thing. And he said, yeah, that was really weird to me too. I don't know why it wasn't working. And I said, what do you mean you were surprised it wasn't working? And he said, well, it was working Saturday. And I'm like, oh. And he said, and it was working Tuesday. He said, and it's only 2 hours off.
Hold on. Who was this? Which neighbor? Do we know?
She's talking about the one on Kellen that
the flashlight.
The flashlight.
Okay, so I will say this. There could be something that's a little suspect to me there, right? Not on the person with the camera, but it could just be that he already knows you're a nosy, meddling bitch and he don't want to give you his footage.
True.
I could see that.
She could be, or could she have been the one that was like secretly taking the thing to turn over to Nick Barris?
Well, absolutely, but I'm just saying, I think if I were a neighbor and I didn't want you to have what I had and I didn't trust you, I would be like, well, for some reason my camera wasn't working. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
And I can tell you, we wouldn't get along if me and her lived in the same neighborhood.
Oh, hell to the no. Especially with her sense of entitlement because her family developed the place.
Yeah. Like
this is my neighborhood. I can go do what I want. It's like, girl, the cops told your ass to stay inside. Why are you out? Why are your kids picking up on the heat signatures? All right, let's get back to her.
I agree.
And he said, and it was working Tuesday. He said, and it's only 2 hours off. So it was working the day before and the day after, and it was only 2 hours off.
Yeah, see, that's the weird part, man. I'm telling you, it's because whoever this was had a zipper.
Oh, I know. I guarantee you it was great.
That's why I was going to bring that down because you had to leave. I had it in my pocket. It's called a zipper. I can shut down every camera around me within probably about 150 to 200 feet.
Well, and that's why I called you as soon as I got home, because after he said I had to go to a doctor appointment, but as soon as I got home.
Stated it from a news that was causing us any external interference on our site over in Clarksville, Tennessee, and he had this damn thing, and I was like, dude, you can't technically legally own this, man.
That's what I wondered if it was illegal.
It's almost like a jammer.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you this then, since you know more about this than I do. Is it possible that if you do use those things to stop? Okay, that's what I was going to ask you, because adding on to this, the neighbor across the street from me, I had gone over to her house one day to do something, and I couldn't get them to answer the door. And finally, I called her, and I'm like, why are you not answering your door? And she said, I didn't hear anything. And I'm like, girl, I'm over here pushing your ring button thing. She has a ring doorbell. Now, they had footage that they turned in, but there wasn't anything on it. Nothing on it. I said, why isn't your doorbell, your ring thing working? And she said, well, I don't know. It was working when this whole thing happened. Her camera just stopped working out of nowhere. The people beside them, same thing. Both of their ring cameras have gotten burned up. Can it do that?
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm just wondering who else had that same problem.
Go to YouTube, search zipper, or what we call zipper tap. Like, I'm telling you, I've got this white that works.
You can just buy it.
If I turn this on, I can literally hack the PA
don't know. I can't. I wouldn't answer that one just because I know on the RF side, right? Because it's a frequency thing, and it's just like your cameras work off I think it's like 2.5 to 270 gigahertz. That's different. Depends on if it's pushing more power than the frequency allowed to be received by the said output device. That is got like whether it has an RBF filter in it, whatever it has, it could try it, yes.
Okay, but what I'm saying though is like if she had one of those, knowing that they had a camera at their house where the car was sitting, could she have interrupted like the time or interrupted enough to not shut the camera off, but interrupted enough to stop the timer, the timestamp, and then it comes start working again? Because he said it was working the day before, and then out of nowhere it just starts working again, and it was only stopped for 2 hours. The timestamp is only 2 hours off.
I would say yes. I would say it has to be. I mean, I hate to say anything. I can look into it though.
I guess I'm just saying, like, is it possible for that? I mean, that just seems to be totally not random, considering what happened.
My thing is here's my thing out of all this. The fact that I heard these people in my own fucking ears say what you said, and I'm like, dude, he's a little bit different. I'll give him that. Like, you can tell he's kind of agitated with everything, and he just don't know.
Well, because we're just so fed up with it. I mean, we just keep getting, and like he said, his phone, you know, he just kept getting phone calls. And of course he's frustrated because like he told me, he said, you know, I even tried telling the detectives what I saw, and they argued with me and basically try to convince me that what I saw was not right. I said, they did the same thing to me. I told your wife that. And he said, I know, she's so frustrated too. It's like no matter what we tell them and no matter what we're seeing, they don't want to hear it. We don't know what we don't know.
I think that, I don't know, I'm interested to see what Chris, since Chris just texted me, he says he's doing something with the live show and everything. So I'm interested to see what
he's putting it together. He was putting it together after when I called him after you were doing the drone footage, and I had called him as soon as I got home to tell him what you and I had discovered. And it was
she drives, wait a minute, I'm confused now. So she drives,
what? No, she has a black Chevy SUV, like she calls Black Beauty. But where she said she was back in Florida today. But she wasn't at her house, and she didn't have Delilah, like her little dog, with her. So.
Well, I know that she drives. I do know because I've seen it. The dark Chevrolet.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this part about Betty. How far do I need to go to get to the?
I think. Yeah.
Slower. Here.
What is this? Oh my gosh, this was New Year's Eve we were doing this? I just had a thought.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of the call?
Yep.
And neither one.
You didn't go to the JLR
visited day one and started to talk.
Where is the call? Oh my God. I should just.
You should have just gone to the. I don't know what. There was something like. Sounded like we were in a.
No, that was. Oh, here's the call continued. No, I boosted the audio so that we could hear it better. And I like evened yours out so you weren't like blasting and then they were really quiet. So it made really more background noise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm wearing headphones. Yeah, it's horrible, but you wouldn't be able to hear it very well. At least you can hear what she's saying. You know what I mean? All right, here. It says continued here. Fuck, I gotta share again. Has your Chrome?
I wonder.
Has your Chrome ever reset and says, "Oh snap"?
No.
It doesn't do that for you ever?
No, I've never had that happen. Oh, I have had websites and stuff say, "Oh snap, something went wrong" or something like that, but I don't think I've ever had Chrome do it.
Yeah, it's Chrome. It just happened to me. Okay, here we go. This is the rest of it, I guess.
But that's what's weird, though, because when I talked to Danny and the other guy that was...
What did she just say? I watched the dogs walk it. Listen to that again.
I think that's
every one of the officers that had their dogs out here.
Yeah, do that again because I missed it because I was too busy working on.
I'm playing it right now.
Okay.
To the construction site, they have no idea how he went from his house over to the construction site. I went out here and I watched the dogs walk it.
But that's what's weird though, because when I talked to Danny and the other guy that was running the dogs, they told me that their dogs, there was also a third dog, which is much younger, that tracked also, lost the track after it went past that one house, and after that, the dog tried to do some, he was just too young. He obviously was not ready for the field. They actually ended up pulling that dog back.
I don't know about that one. I just know that the sheriff's department had dogs. Then TBI came in, and the National Guard brought their dogs. And every time we ever asked them, it was, there was not enough of a scent trail. There was a scent trail around his house, but it didn't lead us anywhere. And we were expecting that because of his house. So I'm telling you, from the neighbor next door, when she said that they had turned in their footage 2 weeks late when she was at the command center, and they saw this movement, and it looked like there was something draped over their shoulder. That was as soon as they said, she told me she's.
Now, isn't that weird that we see this footage and
She said the neighbors next door.
Yes, that's what I'm.
Yes,
that's what I'm wondering. Is it next door to her or next door to the Proudfoots?
Well, the Proudfoot, that's not next door. The one where the
where the flashlights, right?
Yeah.
Let's listen again.
There was a scent trail around his house.
There was a scent trail around his house.
There was not enough of a scent trail. There was a scent trail around his house, but it didn't lead us anywhere. And we were expecting that because of his house. So I'm telling you, from the neighbor next door, when she said that they had turned in their footage 2 weeks late when she was at the command center, and they saw this movement, and it looked like there was something draped over it.
2 weeks later. Did you hear that? So
Jay.
This movement was seen 2 weeks later. When was the landfill searched?
Bobby is absolutely talking about the footage from SF. She just said, whenever I talked to my neighbor.
Right.
This is the footage.
The 10:30. Right.
Yes. Yes.
But wait. Hold on. Then would the SAR maps where 10:30 is the point of route,
in the middle, yeah.
When were those
created?
At what point did that become the center? You know what I'm saying? When was that aired versus the two? That's what I'm confused about.
When did that become ground zero?
Yeah.
What I want to know is, why is it okay for Bobby to sit here and do this whole spiel about this footage from the next door neighbor that had movement on it, but she's mad SF dropped it? That's what I want to know.
Well,
because it was okay before we visualized it.
But she's saying in this footage it shows somebody with something over their shoulder. So let's keep going.
And they saw this movement, and it looked like there was something draped over their shoulder. That was as soon as they said, she told me, she said, I'm telling you, somebody took him out of the house. And I'm like, okay, but what I'm saying about Chris's confession to me was that to me was Chris saying that he knows that they walked out with him, or somebody walked out with him. I don't think the dogs hit that. I mean, I think that they were carrying him out. And I think that Katie, they all know that what happened to him. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'll be the first one to say, wow, I'm surprised. But I just think all three of them know what happened to him.
Yeah, see, I just don't think I think if anybody's involved, it's Seth. I don't think that Chris and Kate, don't get me wrong, I originally went down Katie and Chris. I was that, like, all the way, 100,000,000%. But he didn't have any motive.
Because Bobby's sitting out here, and she'll tell you, we were standing there. Seth, because I've been around Seth personally. Bobby's been around Seth. He's a big dude who can't hardly...
Wait, did you hear her go, oh, he's nasty. Ugh.
Yep.
Did you hear that?
Damn, Bobby. Damn, you throwing shade at old Sean.
Seth, because I've been around Seth personally. Bobby's been around Seth. He's a big dude.
Seth, did you hear that?
Wait, did she say, oh, he's nasty? That was me before. Yep. I caught it before, too. Hold on. Let me replay that part.
And she wanted to meet all the way, 100,000,000%. But he didn't have any motive.
Because Bobby's sitting out here, and she'll tell you, we were standing there. Seth, because I've been around Seth personally. Bobby's been around Seth. He's a big dude.
That's Bobby.
Like, he's got back problems taken out. For him to move quickly, and he got that little dude.
No,
was not a little dude.
no, that was Katie that ran back. That was Katie that ran back.
See,
absolutely. I would put $1 million. I don't have $1 million, but if I had $1 million, I'd put $1 million on that being her that ran back.
Hold on, Jay.
But
Jay, pause it for just a second. Would you? I got something to say. So Bobby is sitting here saying that video was of such significance because it was obviously either Chris or Katie carrying something over their shoulder, because this is the footage she's talking about. She's saying from her next door neighbor, which is where the footage was from. But now that SF has dropped it, that video don't mean nothing. It's nothing important. Come on. Are y'all kidding me? Are y'all picking up what I'm laying down? She literally is sitting here saying that video, it's obvious it was somebody carrying something over their shoulder, and she's making it out to be so important to this case that it's obviously Chris and Katie. But now that SF has come out with the video and we find out it's exactly where the dog led the scent to, this video is not important.
So
make it make sense.
Let me play devil's advocate here. Apparently, BJ was over there last night saying that they're trying to spin this as if it's Bobby. And I don't know if anybody had said that up to the point where I heard her say that or not. But if nobody had said that, then putting that out there could make Bobby nervous about it, because, I mean, she's not exactly the most strong person, right? She seems a little scary. So could she be scared by it and what it could do? Sure. And, that's the other side of the coin there, I think.
True, yeah.
I mean, it is right at her house, right? I mean, those dogs walk right through her yard. So, I mean, that would make me feel a little uneasy. But I also would want, I'm sure she was on law enforcement to come out and say, hey, if that's nothing. You know what I mean? Because it would make me uneasy, too.
Right. But in that phone call with Crabtree, it's obviously a very important video because it's someone carrying something over their shoulder, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's contradictory. Like, if that was really what she thought it was Katie, why now is she saying, this doesn't mean shit?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's very contradictory.
Or is she saying my neighbor because she owns the whole neighborhood? It's all hers. They're all her neighbors. Everyone's her neighbor because it's all her neighborhood, and they just have the pleasure of living in it with her.
Right. They just pay the taxes.
Yeah. Those are some heavy taxes, but...
Okay, C. Bonbon said the E's said tonight that what Bobby is saying is proof Katie did something. Are you kidding me? The E's are talking about Bobby?
So I can't talk about Bobby, but the E's can.
Wow.
I mean, that is kind of what I pick up on from what she's saying on the phone call. What's interesting to me is she's saying they're all three involved.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Sure did.
But that wasn't in their clips, that they were approved clips of the call.
Right, that didn't go in the packet.
Mm.
All right, let's keep listening.
Seth could have easily gotten somebody to do it for him. Like,
still have it on a dash cam, which we didn't even realize it was running. Thank God it was. Where he
Drop it.
confessed to me all kinds of crazy stuff. And afterwards it was over, we, my son and I looked at each other and we were like, wait, why did he tell us that? What is that? Why do we care? He was telling us all kinds of stuff at the very beginning and then threatened us with, my mom's a realtor in Gallatin and she knows everybody. She's got connections. And I'm like, I don't give a crap what your mom's doing. But that was a threat to me to shut my mouth and make sure I kept my mouth shut to let me know. That was intimidation. But he was, like, he's got this, I just wish I could describe to you the demeanor. I mean, the man stood in the middle of the street as we're driving slowly down the street. Now, this is my neighborhood. You're not going to tell me what road I can and can't be on. I live here too. I can go wherever I want to go and whatever terminal I want to go, as long as I'm not disturbing the peace, which we really don't even have. We're in the county, so we don't even have a noise ordinance kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, like, whatever. But when he stood in the middle of that street, he stood with his feet basically hip width apart, his arms crossed, and his chest all puffed out like, whoa, you're not going to get past me. Put his hand out to stop us. My heart jumped out of my throat. I had my phone in my hand, and I thought at first it was the police. Because I thought maybe the police were still over there. And I thought, oh crap, we're going to have to explain to the police that we're not being weird. Then I realized when I found out it was him and his demeanor, I had my phone and I had 911 already on my hand as soon as if I felt threatened by him. He's got this, I'm bigger than you, you are going to win. Now, I know, and that was the next thing I was going to say is, if that was his, air quotes, faster way to get to somebody, he wasted 5 minutes because you have to go through all the prompts, then you have to wait for a yes to connect your call. You've got a missing kid. If I had a missing kid, I would have been dialing 911.
You know how I know this? Because I had to call a non-emergency line the other day. Because a dude out here in front of my house, he's like speeding back and forth on his bike, and all of a sudden he's laying down on the back. I'm like, shit.
Oh, no.
He's like, yeah, I'm okay. So I just, look, I didn't see it as an emergency.
Right. Just worried about he got hurt.
I had to call, and sure enough, nobody answered. And it was like, you need to speak to the detective.
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah. And then the next thing you know, it reached me it took about 30 minutes, but
it took me almost 10 minutes. It took me almost 10 minutes the other night when that truck drove by, because obviously that's not an emergency, so I'm calling the non-emergency number. It took me almost 10 minutes to get a dispatcher because it kept ringing and ringing and ringing and ringing and ringing. And I'm thinking, if my kid was missing, there ain't no way I'd call that. I'd be calling 911. I think what he did is these connections that he threatened me with, I think he called the non-emergency line to get a hold of whoever within Sumner County Sheriff's Office that he knows to say, hey, I'm going to need you guys to cover this up because this is what just happened, and then he got dispatched. I may be wrong with that one too, but why in the crap, if your kid is missing...
They're going to record all that shit, Bobby. They record all that shit, though. So he would have had to have called them on a private line.
Me that I'm stupid and don't know there's a trash truck versus a cell phone footage. They're hiding all this crap. There is so much corruption in Sumner County. It is blatantly obvious. It's ridiculous. Craddock tried to convince me on the phone that those lights were a trash truck. And then he got mad at me because I was telling him that he was wrong.
Sorry, bud.
Just saying.
Well, guys, I'm about to fix the hospital so I can go get my daughter. But at the end of the day, man, I'm hoping my biggest thing is that
it's got to come to the surface.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying, man. Is that we're looking at, I think what we're seeing in front of us is this Chris dude's a special guy, man. He's good at what he does. And so I think that key evidence is what it's funny because it will prove that Sumner County lied. Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree.
Lied. And I think that's a positive thing too, because we can, let's say that this is crucial evidence, where we can easily say, okay, did they lie or did they willfully, neglectfully ignore facts?
Absolutely. Well, the fact that they didn't shut the house down and lock it down on day one, the fact that they didn't shut and lock down the construction site as they were searching through it with dogs, right there shows you. And then my son saw that Thursday, the week that he went missing, that Thursday, my son reported to the that flyer that they were passing out to everybody that had to report what you see, whatever number on it. I think it was to the command post. Well, of course we had that just in case we saw anything. And it was that following Thursday or Friday, my son was standing out in our deck, which faces the construction site, and he saw this weird light moving around, disappear, come back on, move around, and then just disappear in the woods over in the construction area. Well, he calls that number, and the guy said, okay, we'll come check it out. Thank you for letting us know. Nobody came. Nobody even called him back to say, hey, tell me exactly where this was. I know Terry Lynn found all kinds of crap, and she reported it, and they told her that they weren't looking for that kind of stuff. I'm telling y'all, there is something going on.
I definitely will agree with that. There's something fishy in the air over there.
Mm-hmm. I think that's something with dogs. I'm talking something shit. They too. One of the born in HE's case, I talk to Sherry all the time. It's sickening.
Yes. I just hope, Stephen, that you keep looking and you keep doing what you're doing, because I think, you're one of the good guys that really actually care and is not in it for the money, and you're trying to, get information. So I just hope that you will continue doing what you're doing, and I will continue giving you information that I find out. But I think today was really good.
Yeah,
that was cool.
Today was awesome.
Yeah.
Well,
End of that this money. Do I think this money will make?
Is it roboting? Hello? Hello?
It is.
Yeah, it was roboting.
I know my connection's buffering.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. Well, I don't think is there much more left? Let me see. No, there's just a little bit more left.
I'll
Are we okay or no? It'll probably come
Can I
back.
ask you a question? Do y'all really believe that there is a teenage boy missing and someone reports weird lights at night over in a construction site going on and nobody went and investigated it? I would like to see proof that that call was ever made before I believe it. I'm just gonna say.
I mean, I do know somebody that can FOIA stuff.
What are we talking about?
But they said they called the tip line.
Ask it again.
Well,
Regina, say what you said again.
Yeah, you lost me on that. I don't know what you're referring to.
Okay, Bobby just said her son called and reported lights in the construction site. He was standing on their back deck and seen lights over there moving around late at night over at the construction site, and he called and reported it, and they never sent anyone out to investigate it. Do y'all really think that if there's a missing child and nobody knows what happened to him, do you think that if someone calls and reports weird lights in a construction zone, should nobody be at that late at night, that the cops are not going to respond?
But was it?
Do y'all believe that?
When did she say that that was seen? The
Thursday night by Minnie Sean and his girlfriend.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I want to see proof that that call was made and that they ignored that phone call.
But Regina, she did not call. Minnie Sean did not call. They called the tip.
911. Yeah, they didn't call. I want to know why the fuck you didn't call 911.
Right?
That's my
point.
She
just sat there and criticized. She said, what, was that not an emergency? Do y'all think that wouldn't be an emergency? There could be someone over there stealing from the construction site. It could be Sebastian. It could be someone doing something. I mean, why would you not call 911? That's a very good question.
Well, I
I thought
guess
she said
she
the
just
woods.
criticized them for it,
She said the woods by the construction site
which would be the cemetery.
or behind the construction site, right?
Right.
Either way, it would have warranted. In my mind, I would have called 911, not the tip line. But
Right, because
Right.
but yeah, especially if you're inserting yourself to the point where you're literally having to be called home for lunch, you know, because you're so invested in searching for this missing child, and your girlfriend's got the running the Facebook group and claiming having one of the admins at the time, Carrie Foster, claiming that you're working with law enforcement. You know,
Did she say she gave the dash cam to law enforcement if she was so worried about Chris?
I didn't hear her say that.
Me either.
She never said it, but I don't know. That's a good question.
Because she's like, I still have it. Let's see it.
Well, let's hear it. But play it on, Bobby.
No, we've been asking for that footage ever since we heard that call. We've been asking for that.
Well, drop it like it's hot.
So
Oh
we
my
called
God.
the tip line. That's so weird.
I got to drop down.
Okay. See
All
you,
right.
Clue.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Night, Clue.
Night.
Check your text messages.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, keep going, Jay. I was telling Clue to check hers.
Oh, you were telling her or me?
Well, both of y'all could check them, but
All right, let's see if we can finish this.
all right, let's go.
Remind me about that before the end of the stream, okay?
Okay.
Because I don't have chat pulled up. Because I'll definitely lag if I have it up. Oh, no. Yeah. Just remind me.
Anybody talk? No. I truly don't. But I'll offer to put $2,500 with it. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Stephen, send Bobby my number.
Add money to the reward fund. That's a lie. Just FYI. You cannot. Oh. I called the FBI in Memphis. They definitely told me that you cannot.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, now I feel like a jackass.
Well, you tried.
Yeah. So, no, well, just the way I look at it is like, I'm not putting money in the fucking hands of Francis Seth or anybody. I'm just going to put it in this pot, and so what if it never gets used? At least it might, maybe one day it goes to something good, you know?
Right.
So, but who knows, man.
She was trying to say something. What were you trying to say?
I was saying, hey, Steven, send her my number, too, so she just, like, has it.
Okay, yeah, no, dude. I got you.
But, yeah, Bullhorn, I don't, like, she was trying, it was very odd, because people were even pointing that out, like, where is she at in her house? Like, kind of like, where is she at in her house? You know, like, that's not her bed. She doesn't have her dog with her, you know?
Can she have your number, or you want to keep it guarded?
Have my number?
Yeah.
I mean, as long as she doesn't, like, spread it all over the world.
Oh, yeah.
She's definitely not that.
I just,
Yeah, no, I don't.
How I was treated by, everybody on jail or crap like that. I just try to make sure, I feel like I can trust Steven now, so.
Hold on. Shalrella. She said, I swear, I'm sorry, I'm over here snacking. I remember Autumn being on Facebook Live when that happened with Chris and someone made her end it. Shalrella, really?
Come again? Shalrella?
And then someone else said, Tina Hillard, Sebastian's buried at the construction. Someone said he's buried at the construction site, 617 Parkingham Drive. What? Where'd you hear that?
Jay, check your text messages because there's a reason yeah. Oh, that person named Mike. Yeah, I'm not listening to Mike.
Can you type in chat?
Says. Huh?
Type in chat.
I did, but you just didn't read it.
No, I mean, no, type in there right now where I can see you.
All right.
No, I'm not eating an ice cream sandwich.
She's eating Captain D's and Wendy's.
I'm eating pot roast.
Yeah, no, I don't like.
I'm willing to help you out and call you when I hear something.
No, I freaking am friends with. I still talk to Riley's parents. Like, I still haven't made up my figured out what exactly went on, but something isn't right with that whole thing. And I never talked about it. I mean, I never really, yeah. I never even asked them to come to bat for me on certain stuff, because it just didn't matter at the end of the day. I didn't go through what they went through, but it's just, I would definitely recommend putting up a sign that at the beginning of the neighborhood saying this is under surveillance.
Yeah.
And
I talk to my neighbors and see if they.
You don't even have to. You don't even have to. You don't even have to put up cameras, Bobby. Y'all just put up a sign that says that is.
I try not to be this, even though I'm the admin of the group, starting the group, I don't want to come across as this, well,
over being,
super nosy neighbor that wants
yeah.
to control everything kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I know that a lot of us are just burnt out with all of the YouTubers that keep coming through here, and then people that, say crap about our neighborhood and try to tell us that, well, I can't believe they don't have, somebody said, well, the whole neighborhood should have green everywhere, and then nobody cares about him because the whole neighborhood should be decorated in green.
Hold the fuck up. What about the other missing kids, man? What about them? What about Deanna's daughter, or her niece that she raised? Brooke Anderson, who's been missing for fucking 7 years. What about that? What about these other kids that go missing every day? That's something that I don't tolerate. Am I close to the Sebastian stuff? And do I care? Absolutely. But there are other fucking kids that are passed up every day, not spoke about. That shit just pissed me off, man. Talking about
they were
green everywhere. Shut the fuck up with that.
Well, it didn't make any sense to me, and several of my neighbors that I'm friends with and know well around here asked me, what the crap is going on with all this stuff? And they're like, why do we need signs all over our yard and everything green? We know the kid's missing. We're very aware of this. We're the neighborhood that got flipped upside down and got invaded by, everybody to look for this kid. And you're yelling at us for not having signs everywhere? We're aware he's gone.
Now, on the 6-month anniversary, I can understand that. You know what I'm saying? I would say put some green in there, man. That's your neighborhood. So, be like, hey, man, especially given he's not found, okay? Or the year mark, stuff like that.
We had vigils. I mean, we had a vigil with everybody in the neighborhood.
I just have to say something really fast. I don't like, as a mom,
Lights, you're saying
picture in your face.
Yeah.
She's
like this on a kid. I would be
the day and it's hard.
I think that's it, guys.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh wait, there's a little bit more. Trail mix, you got it. The hell was that? Hold on, I'm waiting for them to catch up.
Yeah.
We prayed for him. We walked around. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Okay, I can close that. All right.
Bobby had a Facebook. So Bobby had the neighborhood Facebook group that existed before that she was the admin of course, and that existed before Sebastian went missing. Now, then they created the Facebook group with Autumn the next day. That was the first one, and the one that all the tips were directed to. That was the one that was also with the mom of Autumn and the aunt of, I guess the aunt would be the aunt of Autumn, and the felon on horseback that got caught for misdirecting search efforts and claiming that they were coordinating searches with LE. And remember how Seth would tell people to submit where they were posting their flyers?
Yeah.
to that search group. They were having like some Google map or something, and then would later claim that my flyers are being taken down. Well, I guess if you have everybody posting where they posted their flyers, it makes it easier to go take them down. Then there's a lot of very sus things, and that Facebook group was known for misdirecting search efforts. I'll say this. I don't think that Ellie, until maybe 6 or 7 weeks ago, 2 months ago, let's say 2 months ago, realized that Bobby's kids were on, and husband, don't want to leave him out, were on the dispatch audio as many times as they were. I think that was new. Very suspicious that the to take your Razor ATV and drive it through the retention pond.
So, UA Crimson, just so I'm clear on this, that construction site is run by Bobby's family members?
No.
No, okay.
No. That is not run by Bobby's family members. But when you have a bunch of boys and your family's grown up in construction, you kind of know that how retention ponds are. Like, I would think that you would know that a retention pond is something you're not going to want to take your Razor ATV through. Like Bobby talks about her sons taking the Razor ATV through there, and how they sink in like quicksand, and the suction sound, and how they had to go get the Jeep to pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, why would, there's plenty of things where you see Bobby's kids taking their Jeeps and stuff through Drake's Creek or whatever, Mansker Creek, wherever. But why are they taking it through the retention pond in their backyard, where if they've watched these dogs track Sebastian there, Sebastian sent there allegedly, why are they driving it through? What thrill do you get out of driving it through a retention pond? That's what I don't get. I would think they would know, with a background in construction and being boys, that how that, it's going to sink in, and it's going to be really hard to get out. And also, it doesn't set very well with me that she talks about digging him in there and pushing him deep down, because it also does not make any sense. If Katie, let's say, hypothetically, if Katie is she wants to put the blame on Katie, why would Katie leave? Katie has a bathtub, okay? So if that's how she wants to, she wants to allegedly rug him and then drown him in water. She's got a bathtub. Why would she leave that, go into the open where she would be caught on camera or caught by, people? It doesn't make any sense. And people have a history of over-explaining, or sometimes people will put themselves in situations, they'll distance themselves and say weeks later, or later, this happened, but it's really what happened maybe that night. Or they'll swap what happened that night and just pretend that it was someone else that did what they're claiming happened, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Who just said yeah?
I did.
Oh my god, that didn't sound like you.
Sorry.
No, I mean they're all very good questions and very good points. I mean,
Yeah, I'm sitting here going over them in my mind, and I'm like, yeah, those are some
I
very good
mean,
questions.
you have you when you grow up in construction, you know what a retention pond is. You know how it's like. You've watched the searcher sink down into it. I mean, there's video of them on the news doing it. There's video of narc divers, like, and them
Narc
sinking
divers
down.
literally had to be tethered and held by another
Exactly.
man to not sink into that mud. We've
So
watched
you're
it.
telling me
Yeah.
they're gonna drive their Razor ATV through there weeks later? Bobby, I'm just gonna tell you, I don't believe it.
Not if they had any common sense about him after watching him have to climb out on his belly to keep
No,
from sinking
they
down
grew up
into
in
it, you know?
construction, Regina. I mean, so are you like
No,
no?
their whole family's in construction. I mean, I was married to a carpenter, so I know a lot about that kind of stuff, and I didn't even have like a family that was, you know, general contractors. They know. They know what that's all about. That's not really a spot you'd go mudding.
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
it's
look
not.
at
I
the
mean, if they're little
aerial vision.
idiots though, I mean, yeah, kids do dumb shit and they could have got stuck fucking around, but then the older brother had to come pull it out with his Jeep because the four-wheeler was stuck in it. Yeah, her whole family developed the subdivision that they live in. They don't own it anymore, but they did back in the day. Right, the retention ponds are not always full of water. That's right.
No, Bobby said he got stuck in mud. Those were Bobby's own words. That he got stuck and it was like quicksand with the Razor ATV, and they had to go get the Jeep to and hook it up to the Jeep and pull it out.
She sure did. That was Bobby that said that. Absolutely.
As much as she posts, does she ever make posts about her son's military experience?
Well, hold
Like
on
how
1 second.
proud she is or anything like that?
Well, she does have the patriotic flag as
Right.
her new Facebook profile picture. Um, no, there's been nothing really um
It's interesting.
about that.
Okay, so look at
There
this,
was
guys.
something.
This is the pond.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know. I just wanted to show everybody the pond. Yeah, she posted about her son being a handful and how she made the mistake of just doing everything for him and blah, blah, blah.
The oldest son, the one that's dating Autumn.
So as you can see, it's not very easy to even be in that. It's like quicksand.
Yeah. Essentially, I mean, it's not sand, but it's marsh, you know? You're going to sink into it.
Oops. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that shit. I just totally cut them off. My bad. Oh, I left them.
Going
Sorry.
through.
She's back.
I closed the window out. I didn't mean to. I was on the wrong one. There's another one that shows him actually tethered to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you get the point. Pretty crazy. It's
Okay,
muddier
and then-
than most retention ponds.
And then I'll read this from Bobby's Facebook. This is part of a post. Also, the police have asked multiple times, even told us, not to search on our own and not to create their own search parties. They have said it on the news and on social media. People continue to try and set up their own search party. I know we all worried and desperate to help, but you going off on your own actually takes resources and time away from the investigation because they see you on their heat cameras, have to go hunt you down so they can find out what you are doing and what you know. That actually happened to one of my twins Monday. We were having a neighborhood vigil last night. When it was over, the SWAT asked us politely to go home. Being out there was making them have to stop and ask us what we were doing. They appreciated what we were doing, but needed to clear the area. And that was on February the 28th. I want to say the 29th was the Thursday she was driving up and down past the Proudfoot house. Because 3 times. Just saying.
Very interesting.
The pond was drained. However, the thing that's very interesting to me about the pond is, and she mentioned, this is Bobby's words, is she mentions digging, like pushing him deep in there, and like digging someone in, and then putting water on top of him.
Yeah, why didn't we hear that part? Did I skip over it or something?
I guess so.
I don't remember hearing that part, but yeah, that was disturbing. Like she's like, you wouldn't believe the suction.
Yeah. So that's where I think draining it wouldn't have necessarily shown up that, but if you have maybe going through with GPR, ground penetrating radar, or going back over it with ground penetrating radar, would be something that would be great for either SF or Ken Widener to do. Like pushing someone further down Explorer car is how she was saying it.
You know what? And something else. She just in that post, what was that? The second night,
The
right?
pond is still there, by the way. I confirmed that with Ellie. The same pond that it was tracked to.
And I hate to keep going back to this, but it's something that just bothers the pud out of me, okay? But she just sits there in that post that day. What was that? The second day, the night she had the vigil, makes that post about the night goggles and stuff, and then the next night they're suspicious of someone wearing night vision goggles
or heat sensors. Like she's talking about. Yeah.
Right. But they're using infrared goggles, or they're using infrared technology, which would be some sort of gear, whether it be drones or goggles. But do you see what I'm saying? Like, there's things, if you really think about it, she says that don't add up to what she's implying at all. Like, if that was the day before and they knew that law enforcement was using infrared technology, why were they so concerned about seeing someone wearing infrared gear? You see what I'm saying? Goggles. Like, it doesn't add up. Because that would have been the day after she made this post talking about the infrared technology being used by law enforcement, that her son was so concerned about someone with, like, it's not coming together. What she's saying and implying is being fearful and being concerned, and the fact that they didn't report the guy in the goggles, like, none of it is adding up. It really doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, you have to. Okay, I'm not gonna say who I texted the other day. I texted someone the other day and I said, okay, explain this level of involvement to me. Like, explain why someone's mom. Like, I get it. You have a kid that's goes missing at your school, let's say you're a senior, he's a freshman, you're very involved, hyper involved, whatever. But explain to me, okay, so you start a Facebook group for him to find him. Now explain to me why your mom is joining that and helping you run that Facebook group, and your aunt, and you're also joining, like, let's say, Tennessee missing persons on Facebook. And like, how do you explain that level of involvement? I mean, playing someone, if someone wants to come up here and just, Ethan, I've talked to Ellie, and that pond has not been filled in, because that was my, like, according to Ellie. So either they're wrong, or I don't know.
Interesting. Well, guys, I'm really tired. I hate to
Yeah.
cut it off, but
Yeah,
it's been super interesting. Like, I don't know. There's definitely, I feel like to sum it up, I feel like there is something more to this footage, and I think there's probably more, but I just don't know what. I don't know. It's wild, but I don't think that this is someone who's being attacked or, you know, talked about unfairly, if you will.
I don't think it's unfair at all to ask questions whenever someone puts themselves in this situation.
Right.
You know what I mean? I mean, literally, when you put yourself in the situation, why are you upset whenever people ask questions of you? Whenever you put, and especially on social media, like, why would you want to go on social media and make essentially a spectacle of yourself, and talk about it, but not want to be asked questions whenever it comes time to
Well,
look
I
your
mean, I can
direction?
see where you would do that and then, like, kind of be like, "Oh shit, I got more than I asked for." Like, I didn't expect people to like pay this much attention to me and back off, but she hasn't backed off on Facebook.
Yeah,
You
that's what
know,
I'm saying. Like,
Indian
she's not
Taco,
backing off.
I am right there with you, Indian Taco. I've always wondered if Sebastian tried getting friendly with Autumn and he became a target.
I had that thought this week myself.
Your Hippie said, "Jay, you really need to watch The Ease tonight. It's interesting." Okay.
Well, they do put me to sleep. So
Well, knowing that they talked about Bobby, I am gonna go watch that.
Yeah.
But if it's anything
me too.
interesting, we'll review it together.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Thanks, ladies, for coming up. It's always great picking your brains. You guys
No
have a good
problem.
night.
I'll drop some more info later.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is an ongoing discussion, so thanks you
Yes,
guys for coming
it
up.
is
I'll
always
get
a
with you
super
today and we'll
pleasure.
work something out. What
I
I was gonna
appreciate
do, but yeah.
I appreciate you ladies so much as well. Y'all are amazing.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to have these kinds of discussions. I appreciate you.
Yes,
Good night, everyone.
Same.
Good night, guys.
Autumn's 19, by the way.
Yeah,
For those
adults. Adults.
Adult. She was 18 at the time.
She was a waitress. Well, we don't know if Autumn was a waitress, though. We don't know that.
I don't think she was, to be honest. I'm not gonna. I don't know that she was. I don't think she was. I do know that she likes to make fairy witch cottage vibe things.
Thank you, Bex.
Well, sweet dreams, you guys.
All right. Good night, guys.
All right. Good night.
Night, night. Loaded Hot says, "Smell you, cooters." Smell you later. That's gross. Thank you, Spitfire. It was a great live. I really appreciate you guys joining tonight. Lots in this stream. I'm gonna have to go back and chapter it, so replay crew has an easier time. But yeah, the bone boxes, weird. The Jeep still being there at 8:30 in the morning, weird. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Elizabeth H., again, for the scratcher tools. I saw you in chat earlier. I'm sorry if I missed anybody or any super chats or memberships. Southern Ishi gifted 10 again. Thank you, Ishi. I love the support you guys are giving to each other. You guys are amazing people. All right, guys. I'm just going to end the stream because I am extremely tired. So, you guys, I'll see you tomorrow on J is for Justice at 3 p.m. Eastern. You guys have a good night.